Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! Would you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bathwater.
I don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god. I'm. Oh. What? Ah! Oh my god, what? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via thronegifts.com.
And yo, hello there, all of you absolutely incredible people. How are you doing? And be lazy. I'm so happy to hear that you're no longer sick with most of your voice back. Let's freaking go. Big cheers to that. And to everybody joining us today, hello there, friends. Welcome on in. Queen Switchblade, your sound effect got just a little bit hidden under the trailer on that one. But to everybody coming on in, hello there. Did somebody actually buy you that monitor? Jax, yes, that was from one of our very wonderful community members. And I actually use it every day for stream. Like every day. It helps me compartmentalize 2 different computer screens on the same screen. And it is phenomenal for what it helps me to do. So yes, we do actually use that monitor every single day. Tag, hello there, Thorin. Welcome on in. And everybody, yo, how are you? I see we've got Strizer, Sock7 Plays, Jax Molinas. We've even got the Queen Switchblade in here, all about the Queen. And Thorin, tag, hello there, everybody. Don't even worry about whether your timing was off or not. Everybody, today we're playing a very fun and exciting new indie game that just came out from Insert Disc 5. The lovely music you hear in the background right now is actually from the game itself, and its wonderful starting menu as well. And today we managed to get a key from the wonderful PlayerTwoPR and also Insert Disc 5. And not only that, without doxing myself, we have a lovely little package here that we're actually going to show off to each and every one of you from the devs directly. They sent me this along with an extra key. Now, I'm going to say this. I don't have need for an extra key, so I'm actually going to give that key out to one lucky community member today for this game once we get a little bit of the ways in. But I'm really, really excited to share this with all of you, and I hope you'll enjoy this as much as I've been waiting for it. This game looks like such a bop, but we'll get to that in a bit. Let's ask, how are all of you? Sunny, what are you up to do today? And I'm a bit tired. Woke up earlier than planned. You know what? Go back to bed.
Perfect day for some some mayhem.
It's always a good day for some mayhem. And you know what? All you turkey lovers, happy Turkey Day tomorrow. I hope you all enjoy. Strizer, hello there. Found a monsterless way to get decorations in Monster Hunter World and good ones. You're talking about the melder, right? There used to be an entire thing for that. And I actually used to do a lot of melding in Monster Hunter World. Actually worked a normal 8-hour shift. My God, you must feel like you have so much energy to relax and do things like a normal schedule. Oh my God, I'm so happy for you, Thorn. Kuro, hello there, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Trying to get some late night work done for uni, so your stream's gonna make it a little easier. Don't you worry, we've got you set up and ready to go. And everybody, today I get to do one of my favorite things on stream. We're gonna do some voice acting with this game, have a lot of fun with it. This is an interesting game. Has anyone here heard of In Stars and Time? Because it's a wonderful, wonderful game, all about being stuck in a time loop. And it very much is a game that has very Earthbound, Undertale-like vibes, but done in creative ways that dive into depths of characters and very, very interactive. So I'm really excited to try this out. I decided to not look too deep into this because I really wanted to experience it, but from everything I've heard, this game is phenomenal and people are giving it great reviews all across the board. I got reached out to by one of our lovely community members and also one of our lovely PR representatives, and they told me about this. I was like, I gotta try this out. And then they said that the dev would send me a little kit, so I was like, yes, let's do it. And I'm so excited. But the melder, this Iceborne Gathering Quest, ooh, and trying to get some, or whoops, I have watched the stream at the beginning of the week that introduced me to it. It is so good. It is so good. But first, let's talk about tea real quick, okay? Has anyone heard of a game called Spirit Tea? All right, there's a game that is just coming out. Let me switch the music up a little bit. There's a game that is just coming out called Spirit Tea, which is like this Stardew Valley Spirited Away deal. That's very much the idea of you are running this entire hotel district area and monsters come in and you take care of them, stuff like that. But there is this game that came out and the devs had such an L take. So let's talk about this real quick, because I actually thought this would be a great idea to go into and kind of help everyone to understand a little bit about content creation, especially when it comes down to people not understanding how working with content creators work. Now, in the content creation space, not everyone's going to have a budget to work with content creators. However, there are more organic things that they can do to work with creators. And there is also the desire of whether or not that content creator wants to work with that game, because maybe it's something that they've been heavily looking forward to. And maybe they want to bolster a little bit of a resume. Maybe they want to have stuff that they can put in. That's totally acceptable. But that's the relationship between the streamer and the content themselves. Well, this game developer, or publisher in this case, I should say publisher, there's a very big difference here. This publisher decided that they didn't want to pay any content creators, and then decided to complain about it on Twitter. And they did it in a very interesting way by bragging about how much they had made in the first week, as well as how successful their game was, and then talking about how it felt ick to pay content creators to cover the content. Which is just really wild. Bird time, why are you shunning? How dare? How dare? How are you, my friend? But so, I kind of wanted to talk about this because this is such a bad take. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to read out this tweet so you can all see exactly what it is. All right? So basically, it's time for another classic Mike Rose stats tweet thread. Poorly aged very quickly. This time, it's Spirit Tea launch week stats. We launched Spirit Tea last Monday, and it's been one of our biggest launches to date. At a glance, $1 million in sales during week 1, 150,000 players across PC, Switch, and Game Pass. Profitable on day 1. Week 1 profits are ×3 the game's development cost, and top stars chart in all regions on Nintendo eShop. Solo developer project with plenty of updates to come. It's been a fascinating launch due to where the game has been most successful. Usually we do very well on Steam, then the console versions catch up in the month afterwards. For Spirit Tea, Steam was our weakest platform, with Xbox and Switch accounting for 80% of the revenue. I think the reason for this is at least in part due to the way that Steam's store has evolved in the last couple years compared to the console stores. Way more AAA publishers have started popping their stuff on Steam, having failed to make non-Steam PC platforms happen. partially correct, yes. In turn, Steam has become a more AAA heavy, which means there are more eyeballs on bigger releases and less for smaller. On console, the playing field remained pretty much the same. In fact, there's less AAA games on Switch since the Switch can't really handle newer AAA. So at launch, Spirity easily moved into the top sellers chart on Switch and has stayed there. This means that while Steam sales have begun to naturally drop, Switch sales are staying solid as people are discovering the game more and more through top sellers. On Xbox, Game Pass, as usual, has been huge for us. Spirity actually meant to launch in 2022, but after we got a Game Pass deal, we decided, hey, let's make this thing even bigger and better. Hence the delay into 2023 and the 100+ hours of content. Looking at my store page now, it's pretty AAA heavy. Yes, it is, 100%. Well, that's because game developers are pushing their games up there. They want to make sure that their games are seen, and yeah, no, it is very AAA heavy. The fact that they have money to pay people called it icky, well, this is where it gets cool. Or not cool, this is where it gets good. Let me keep reading this. Over 100,000 people have played the game on Game Pass in the last week, and we've heard plenty of people say they bought the game on Steam or Switch after playing the Game Pass version. So once again, ridiculously good experience. And then this is where this all starts to go, like vastly steaming pile of crap rolling down a hill in a dumpster with wheels towards a lake at the bottom of a volcano that's been going for the last 24 hours. This is where things just get bad, all right? Because he decides to say a huge noticeable thing happened to us during this launch was that we got absolutely zero YouTube coverage at all. Go search Spirity on YouTube and you'll see there's just a couple of big videos. Nearly every YouTuber who got back to us wanted money to make a video. No duh. No duh. I'm gonna preface this with this. You can't just reach out to any content creator and ask them to create content for your game for free. Videos take months sometimes to do, and if you're looking for a quick turnaround time to review your game, put together a script, make a video, record your thoughts, record your camera, however you choose to do it, and then you don't want to pay your content creators, no wonder you don't have anything. Like, you didn't account for creator budget, and the influencer market is very big in that regards. So let's get into that. Let's really cut into this. Now, here's the thing. There are a couple big YouTubers here, but it's like you didn't make a content creation budget, so nobody was going to create for you for free. Now, he says, now look, I get it. That's just how this works. YouTubers want you to pay them to cover your games. All right, sure. But I just don't want to do that. It feels weird and icky and disingenuous, and I just can't do it. So I guess our games won't get covered on YouTube anymore. Yeah. Exactly. Your games won't get covered on YouTube. To call it disingenuous and weird and icky is baffling to me. I find it weird and icky and disingenuous that you wouldn't want to pay people for their time. How many times have you heard at work, oh, well, you should want to be here. We shouldn't have to pay you extra for overtime. Or, oh, you know, this should be a passion for you. You know, you shouldn't want to have a raise. Like, you have to pay for any advertising slot. And it's like you are asking people, like he's saying in the context of this that it feels weird and icky and disingenuous to pay people for reviews. And when it comes down to it, like you need to pay people for the time they are investing in this because it requires you to, one, record the content by playing the game. Then two, you need to actually script out the content. Writing an actual script is very, very hard. And then three, you need to cut and edit that. So you're watching your video back for multiple hours on end to actually get a sense of what this is, usually playing in excess of 5 to 10 hours at the very least for a small review. And that's if you're going to not play through the whole game. If you're playing through the whole game, that's a whole nother issue. So now you're asking people to work for free for your game in order to actually play it for no compensation. That's ridiculous. But then he says, of course, the fact that we still managed, and this is where I just like got really angry at him. Of course, the fact that we still managed a $1 million launch without any influencer support makes me think, what could we have achieved if I did pay some people? Like what? So maybe I'll be forced into it in the future, but God, I just really don't want to. It's so, ugh. Like, what do you mean? It's it to pay people? You paid the or people paid the devs, and you're paid to help publish this game. Why would you not pay the people covering the game. It's an advertising spot, and it makes people see influencers as less than. Like, oh, you're just playing our game. Just make a video out of what you played. Like, no. Pay your reviewers. Pay your content creators. And if you can't, find a way to organically work with them. Maybe there is something else that you can provide there. Maybe there's a relationship that you can grow. Not every dev, not every indie has the money to pay content creators, but there might be other ways to work with them. But they didn't even try that. Okay, like, and that's an ick for me. It sounds kind of delusional. I get that you might be convinced that the game you have developed is a good one, but you got to reach out to gamers and advertise. Yes, yes, they're paying to review the game because you still buy the game. They aren't even offering free keys. Like, I just don't, or what do you mean by that, Alex? I just don't want to advertise my product, right? I think that troll spent the past 20 years under a bridge. That's what I'm saying. Even then, he seems to want large reviews for free. I'm sure if he approached small creators, they would do the review for free, but anyone with substantial community is going to want paid. Yes. Well, here's the thing. This is big. We're more like a family here. We're going to, oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that sounds so correct, Kipton. And this is Spirit Tea. This is Spirit Tea. This is a game that just launched the other day. It's like Stardew Valley mixed with Spirited Away, the Hayao Miyazaki movie. I'm just saying that if he wants people to review for free, he's expecting them to buy the game and do work for him, so it feels like paying to work. Exactly. Like, this tea is bad vibes. Exactly. And like, this is the publisher, not the developer, but the developer also ended up liking some of the tweets. So I'm just like, I don't know how to feel about the developer's position on this as well. And it's like, you should want to pay your people. Maybe he paid you to cover the story. Matt, could you imagine? Hashtag not sponsored to not like, and this isn't, here's the thing, I'm not dragging this person. I'm making commentary off of the content that they have put out, because this is bad. This is bad for all influencers. And maybe back in the day when most game walkthroughs were recorded by camera on ancient monitors, you could take a full-size truck out with. Yes, and here's the thing. The influencer market has changed dynamically since 2015. The ways in which people are paid to review games, cover games, all kinds of stuff. There's a market for it for a reason. But it's like the people doing these things are still, like, the content creator market as we knew it 8 years ago did not exist in this format. It was not nearly this large, and there was far less people doing it because of barrier to entry being cost. There weren't many companies making capture cards, things like that, that allowed people to easily do this stuff, and so much more to it than that. But like, just as a starting point, it's so ridiculous to me that this is even a conversation we need to have. Concerned Ape. But yeah, so let's continue. Anyway, that's about it. Strong Switch sales, great Game Pass deal, immediately profitable, and the future is secured with the game, which means it'll get updated for a long time to come. Thanks to everyone who picked it up, and I hope you're enjoying it. And it's like, the fact that you proceed to disparage content creators and come at them in a way that says, I don't want to pay content creators because I don't feel like it's worth the money to do so, and because I feel it's disingenuous. It's more disingenuous to not pay us for our work. We have to choose as content creators what games we cover in our schedule. There are so many games coming out nowadays that we literally can't play everything. And when we have, like, I'll be honest, I have like 10 plus game key requests a day in my inbox asking me to play different stuff. And one, I need to point out whether one, it's worth my interest or my time to do it. Two, whether I'm being paid to do it, which not all the time. There are games that I've turned down various times, more often than not, because they don't fit what I want to do. I get offers to cover mobile games all the time, and like, we'll pay you X and Y. I'm like, that's great, but this doesn't fit with my community, so I'm not going to play it. It's like, if I don't have an interest at all in your game, I'm not going to sell myself like that, because my community trusts my opinion and what I'm doing here to talk about something that I genuinely have an interest in. And if I don't, how am I supposed to sell your product? But the fact is, they were profitable day one. They managed to make back 3 times their development cost. They made $1 million week one, and they couldn't have a small creator budget. They couldn't have a small creator budget to reach out to people and be like, hey, here you go. Like, you're asking people who are going to sink time to discover this stuff, to create the best content they can, to promote your game, to reach it out to a wide, large audience who otherwise would never see it, and you can't pay them? Like, are you kidding me? It just doesn't make sense to me. It's very mind-boggling, especially like this is a game that people would love to play. And now so many people are going to shy away from it. For the sole fact that, you know, you don't want to pay content creators to do it because you don't think their time is worth it. Like, this is a bad way to do things in video gaming. I'm sorry, but like the content creator market, don't expect free stuff all the time. If you want to work with a community and see if you can work with them to promote your game, maybe you don't have a budget. It's okay, but you have to be aware and talk to them about them. Be like, what else can we do to help you? Is this a game that you're already thinking of? Maybe we can support you, and in exchange, maybe you could just do a live stream of this since you were already planning on doing it. Maybe somebody reached out and they're really excited and they want to play the game. Boom. Like I did Starfield. A while ago. They're like, hey, here, we can give you a key for this, and that's what we're going to do. And I'm like, sure, fine. And then that led to other things later down the road. But the point is, it was in my interest to do it because that was a game I wanted to cover. Like, full transparency here. There are times where, yes, you can do free games and just be like, key for review. That's fine. That's all right if it's for you. For me, I'm like, there's a lot of games that I want to play. And a lot of the time, like today, I'm doing a game today that the devs are like, we'd love to send you a kit. We'd love to have you take a look at this. And this was a game I was interested in anyway. So I was like, yeah, I'll cover it. I'm not getting paid for today's stream. They gave me a few keys for they gave me a key for me and that got an extra one. So I'm giving it to the community. And then they sent us this little dev packet. But like full transparency, I'm not getting paid for today. I'm doing this because I want to play this game because I think this would be really, really cool. But like, flat out, don't expect free content coverage from people who are just playing your game anyway, and then complaining about the fact that nobody wanted to cover the game. It's like, well, you didn't make it so that people wanted to review this. People just want to play this. But the amount of effort it takes to put into a video and to create review content is immense. It's one of the reasons I have such trouble doing it and why I relegate it to my live streams. I also replied to your message in Discord, just a friendly reminder. Look at all that juice. I will take a look at your message in just a bit. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, we will chat for sure. How are you? This week has just been wild. I'm working in the background. Just wanted to drop in some support since I'm on the PC. Sorry I can't stand chat. Buddy, you are amazing. Thank you, Tiff. Please have a wonderful day of work and enjoy yourself. Got some free keys, or even like a small upfront, and then a sale code where creators can get more of the money. Yes! And yo, exactly, Featured, exactly. Alex Artme, thank you so much for the wonderful sub to Featured Films. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I appreciate it, and so does Featured Films, I am sure. But basically, I just, will I be celebrating Thanksgiving? I don't really celebrate Thanksgiving. I don't really do much. Me and my friends do like Friendsgiving, and I just do it as like out of respect of just like, you know, I don't necessarily believe in the ideals of Thanksgiving, but I do believe in the ideas of getting together with a bunch of friends and chilling out on a day that's not like colonial holiday or imperialism holiday. So I just take the time after the fact and then I chill with some friends and we enjoy. So I'll be doing Friendsgiving later in the year. It's at least knowing everyone has a day off. Exactly. That's what I love about it. Listen, I can always get behind a day off for sure. And I believe in food. That's about it. Same. Listen, what is everyone having for Thanksgiving? I know we got so many good foods coming up. I know for me, pumpkin pie. I never really was a fan of turkey, but I will take stuffing. Hated cranberries. Cannot get behind cranberries at all. I don't call it celebrating Thanksgiving, but I'm not about to turn down a delicious meal. See, now that I can agree with. Let me grab my plate and sneak back downstairs. Boop, 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 boop. Just mashed potatoes are worth celebrating. Oh, okay. Do you like mashed potatoes? Cheese, some chives? Do you like them loaded? Like, how do you like your mashed potatoes? Chat, what is the Thanksgiving plans? What are you doing? Mac and cheese for me, though. Oh, you get a good mac and cheese. In fact, you know what? Boston Market, I'm going to say a hot take real quick. Boston Market, incredible Thanksgiving food. They got the cornbread, they got the sweet potato with the marshmallows, they got the mac and cheese, they've got the turkey, and you can literally go there and get like an entire Thanksgiving meal for people and just pop it on the table, and it is bomb. And that mac and cheese, oh, and don't even get me started on that sweet potato with the marshmallow. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, Bat Turkey, how's it going, Ratunia? It's good to see you, my friend. How are you? Boston Market Assault, but I think they've been closing stores. Yeah, they've been closing a lot. Oh, Shads, hello there. And also, everybody, I want you to know all the Thormungandrs are done and added to OBS. I didn't have a chance before the stream to actually put in the full command for it for each and every person, but your commands are done. The beans are ready to go. And for those of you who have done the tier 3 sub in the last couple months, you have a Thormungandr announcing you into stream with a command. So I will let that all rip in a Discord announcement tomorrow for all of you. But how are you? Mike Rose did an apology for this posting. Did he really? I would like to see it. Can you send that to me through a DM? And good to be here. Love when you stream, Ratunia. We love having you here, so thank you. Side note, I have officially 17 unopened packs of Lords of the Rings Magic the Gathering cards. Just wondering when I'll open them. Look at all that juice. Oh my god, you gotta let me know. And a lot of companies, even the smaller ones, are now factoring in budget for YouTube and Twitch these days. Not all of them are just here's X amount to promote. Exactly, because they're realizing that the influencer market, especially smaller content creators, have a very connected are very connected with their communities, that their choice and their influence and their opinion on things does help to drive sales. And it also, using this market, it helps to showcase games to people that might not otherwise play them and get them interested. So the influencer market is a big and upcoming thing. Like, it does make a difference. You'll be the first person message. Let's go. When are we playing Magic, by the way? And I do Foodsgiving this year. Too tired to do a turkey, so probably just homemade salmon, mashed potatoes, and cranberry sauce. You know what, buddy? You do you. I'm still debating whether or not I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might, but I'm not exactly sure. And Shads, oh, thank you. Sent it in Discord. All right, let me take a look. Apparently they did an apology for this, so I'm kind of curious to see what they said. So we're gonna see. Imagine the budget paid content creators wouldn't need to be as much as traditional advertising. It's not. Well, it depends. It depends on who you're talking to and what they're asking for. So like if somebody's asking for usage rights, Throne, I'm begging you, stop. Okay, we're turning off notifications. Turn off all notifications for Mozilla. I hate notifications so much. Let's see. Mike Rose saying, hey everyone, I really screwed up here. I'm massively sorry. I've been reading your comments and replies, and it's clear that I've completely missed the mark. I absolutely value the work that YouTuber and content creators do, and my words didn't reflect that at all. I'm going to be reading loads more on this and get better educated so I can be less of a butt in the future. Okay, so this, I'm going to put it in my own words. I think this is like a very baseless apology, and I think that this doesn't admit, like, he had very clear expectations and views on how he thought on certain things. Like he finds it disingenuous. Okay, like what do you value here? Like you say you value the work of YouTubers, but you found it disingenuous to pay them. So why did you find it disingenuous? Like if you value the work, shouldn't that value be reflected in paying content creators a fair wage as you would in any business? I don't know if I accept this apology. I genuinely do want him to get better educated, and I do like this. But I think that there's a big disconnect with him as a publisher and him leading a game like this, as well as the braggadociousness of his actual original tweets of just saying, we made this much without you and we'll continue to do so kind of effect. So I don't know. I think like this is a very mediocre apology in my opinion. I just saw that as a tune and I heard you talking about it. No worries. Sounds like it was forced on them by their boss. I agree. Like, honestly, I'm curious to see, what do you value about it? Not trying to be standoffish, but if it's valued to or isn't enough to be gauged in monetary recompense, then what do you actually value about it out of interest? Also, I appreciate that you've understood how I've touched the original comment scene. It's definitely out of touch, but I don't know if he understands why. Like, it's still like at the very least, I can respect him acknowledging it. That is the very least I can do. I can expect him acknowledging it, but it also feels like everyone was like, yeah, you probably shouldn't have done that. So let's see. Nothing wrong with wanting to pay YouTubers, but complaining that they wanted to be paid to provide a service covering your game is so yesterday. No one wants to work for free, especially when it comes to small game. Doesn't do AAA numbers and video views. I will say I don't think it's that nobody wants to work. It's just that our time is limited. So I don't necessarily agree with this comment, but I do think that they should be ready to pay people for their time. I genuinely feel like this is a bit disconnected. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess I will give him credit for at the very least acknowledging he screwed up, because there's no, how do I put this? There's no shifting the blame here. He does take ownership of it. He says, I really screwed up and I'm massively sorry. No excuses, no nothing else. He says it. So I will give him that. And since I don't know about what's happening on the other side of this, I will take that. I still don't find it great, and I'm still probably not going to play the game. But I do genuinely, I will say, based on the information we have, I will give him credit for just saying, I screwed up and I'm sorry. And that's a lot more than a lot of other people do when they get into these situations. There's no excuse, and he does take the time to say he's going to be better educated. So you know what? I'll wait and see where this goes. And maybe the next time they make a game, or maybe during this time, they'll actually put in for a budget for content creators. And then we'll see if those actions speak louder than words, which I think is the post I'm going to make a reply to. Actions. I appreciate the fact that you owned up to this without shifting blame and took it head on. I will be waiting to see if actions speak louder than words when your next game releases. Hopefully, content creators and influencers will be included on the budget, as many are excited to work alongside devs who work alongside them. There we go. So that's my response. And Berktime, thank you so much for the wonderful gifted sub to Tiffcree. I appreciate it immensely. So thank you. I really do appreciate that. First segment on the second post sounds like a corporate response. Seeing way too many corporate responses. The acknowledgement certainly is not corporate language, though. That's kind of what I'm thinking at this point, is like, that's why I'm kind of just like, I also can't infer that. I'm just like, you know what? At the very least, let me throw my backhand in that. I'll be waiting to see if actions speak louder than words, to say, is this just corporate speak, or is this just you getting your butt handed to you and being told, don't do that again? So at this point, I get to throw in my own little sauciness and say, you know what? You owned up to it. You didn't shift the blame, which I've seen so many companies do, where they try and say it's somebody else's fault. Or they try and say, well, we just thought this because this. It's like, no, you just said you screwed up and you're sorry. Perfect. 9 times out of 10, when I hear an apology from somebody, that's what I want to hear. I screwed up. I'm sorry. And sometimes, how do I fix this? Sometimes there's no way to fix it. But at the very least, I don't have to forgive them, but I can respect an apology that gets right to the point and doesn't shift blame. My little man, a loose cannon about that action, running around with more tears drops than Mark Jackson. Hello there, El Tulipo. How are you doing today? And welcome on in. And Berktime, thank you for the community gift sub to Tiff. But yeah, so, you know, at the very least, we'll see where this goes. We will see where this goes, and I'm very interested to see if in the next game they will actually provide a budget for creators, because maybe then we can see where this goes and how it happens. Working with devs is key. I've seen a few paid streams where the content creator continued playing the game after. Well, exactly. Here's the thing. Like, even non-paid game streams, I've done many game content streams where I was working with the dev and they maybe couldn't offer me a budget at the time, but I was really excited to work with them and the communication had been great. We'd been talking about all kinds of stuff, and then they're like, yeah, you know what, we can't pay you, but maybe we can give you some keys for your community so that they can get access to it. Maybe we can send you stuff like this game today. They sent me an entire little dev kit. It's nothing like huge, but to me, it's the action that counts. It's like, we want to take the time to send you out something of materials about this game. There's so many cute little things in here that I really love, and the fact is, they already gave me a game key, but they also gave me a game key inside of here. So I'm going to give that game key to one of you. So now I get to share with you. And what does that do? That helps embolden trust. That helps tell my community that I'm serious about this game. And while I may not always play every single game fully on my stream, when I do show a game that I'm really interested in, I'll continue to play it if I really like the communication and the message that the devs had and so much more. So for me, that's really important. Alien did this with Have a Nice Death developers, and I bought that game because of exactly whatever guy. Like, heck, whatever guy. I was playing Astral Ascent the other day, and, you know, I got that game because Alien made some really good points about it, and it looked incredible, and I really enjoyed the opinions and the style of review that Hale did. But, yeah, it's so important. And when devs respond like that in a way that's just like, you are not being forthright with the content creators, I just find it such a loss, because it really alienates not only potential players, but potential content creators from working with your company. No steering wheel, I'm out of here. Basil, how are you? We're taking a little break from the steering wheel today to play a game called In Stars and Time. It is a gorgeous game all about a time loop, and it looks so adorable. So I had to try this. But everyone, I've got some very exciting stuff for you today. So these devs actually sent me a little package with everything today, and I wanted to share with you what was in the package. I'll let it slide this time. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. So everybody, in this package, we ended up getting such adorable little things. They sent us like little game cards. Like, this is actually a little poster right here, and I love this so much. So I wanted to share with all of you with the new little camera that we've got going up here, and figured that this would be a great way to showcase it off. So, like, look at this. This is the game we're playing today, In Stars and Time. Absolutely a gorgeous, gorgeous game. And I'm using this as an example to show how a good dev works with people when they don't have an incredibly large budget. Like indie games like this that maybe are a little bit hard to get out there and maybe don't have much in terms of budget. Maybe there's other things they can do. Looks sick worthy of going on a wall or door. Well, here's the funny thing. I want to put this on a door, but this was the thing that really got me out of this package. A full-on instruction manual. A full-on instruction manual, like 15 some odd pages with descriptions of the characters and more. And I just love this. You open this up and it's this nice little binded little instruction book in the same vein as the game, black and white and gray. That's amazing. Isn't it, Be Brave? Isn't it? And it's like the story so far, the characters, the controls, battle tips, status effects, time loops, recipes, credits, and more. All these things that we used to love in classic games. Like, and I really, really love that. So just really, really fun. Like D&D, you don't see that much? Exactly. And like, you come in here, the story so far. Not too long ago, a mysterious man hell-bent on destruction called the King appeared. While the populace of Vagard tried to resist, the King defeated them all with his incredible power over time. Soon his influence will have the entire country frozen, unable to move for all eternity. But Siffrin isn't worried about that, and only cares that his friends woke him up from his nap, as they have dinner to plan. What about his beauty sleep? Along with Mirabelle, the only survivor of the King's assault, the strong and energetic Isabeau, the mature, sarcastic Odio, and the teeny tiny Bonnie, Siffrin enjoys his last day before a battle that will decide the fate of the country. But the day after, before their climb to the House of Change can begin in earnest, Siffrin activates a trap and dies, only to find himself waking up from his nap once more. A classic instruction manual indeed. It has been too long since the game had a physical manual. We need them to return in physical game copies. I agree. Now, here's the characters. Like, look at this, chat. Look at the quality on this. And Tornhatter, I see you on the YouTube. Thank you. A mysterious to the cliffhanger. Indeed. You love time loop stories, so this is right up my alley. Right? Apparently, this game is like 8 to 10 hours, but there's so much depth to it that it's way more. If you look, tell that this manual wasn't an afterthought. So much care and quality. Right? Like, look at it. The spacing is all here. You've got Siffrin. And also, oh my God, can we talk about this? Chat, let's look very closely at that, okay? They've got pronouns. They've got pronouns. And I love that. I love that. I love that. Also, I think this might be one of my favorite characters right here is Loop. Is that an instruction manual? Yes, it is. This is an instructional manual. Is this physical content? No, this was, in fact, actually, what am I doing? So this was actually something that was sent to me by the devs, and they sent a little letter that I'm going to read right now. So here we go. Here we go. I'm going to read this really, really quickly. Not really quickly. Armor Games. Hi, it's me, Adrienne, or Insert Disc 5, the creator of In Stars and Time. You are now in possession of my fun time loop RPG. I've always been a fan of time loops and what they can be a metaphor for. The time loop Sifrin, the main character, is stuck in are a metaphor for a lot of things. Isolation, loneliness, depression, and how to cope and deal with those feelings. But mostly, I really wanted to tell a funny, emotional, cathartic story all around time loops and friendship and love and good food and terrible puns. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope it makes you laugh, gasp, cry, and I hope it makes you feel things at the very least. I hope you come out of it having had a chuckle at one of the puns I have in store for all of you. And there we go. And child labor, though, a preteen, what about it? There we go. And I'm improving on my favorite rhythm game so far. It has bangers in it. See, there you go. There you go. And real quick, we are going to do, while we do this, we are going to do a game giveaway of this game right now. If you would like to win, please do !raffle in chat. And you can have a chance to win this game right before we get started. And then this way you can play along. I'm going to do a giveaway in approximately 30 seconds. Once we get done this, we'll give this game away and go from there. But that's right, you can win this incredible game, which I know you haven't seen yet, but I promise you it's good, and we're just gonna give this one out. But so we have all the descriptions of characters. We'll go through this page and then we'll do this. That's you, a traveler now turned time traveler. You're very grateful and glad you have obtained the power to turn back time, and you definitely won't come to hate your new power. I love that. Oh, I love that. I love that. Mirabelle, she, her, a caring and nervous housemaiden. As the woman blessed by the change god, she is having trouble accepting the weight of her new destiny. Isabeau, an energetic fighter from the city of Jovante. His heart is as big as his arms. He, him. Odile, she, her, a mature researcher researching something. No, she will not tell you what it is. She comes from Kabu, a faraway country. And then there's Bonnie. She's just a preteen who bought a preteen here. I love that. It's so good. Oh my god. The king, he, him, a man powerful enough to freeze the whole of Vagard in time. Very little is known about him. And then Loop, a mischievous being seemingly tasked to help Sifrin with their time travel troubles. Dun dun dun. And then, of course, chat, if you would like to win a copy of this game, now is your time! !raffle in the next 10 seconds. And then we are giving away this wonderful, wonderful game. And while we do that, I'm going to show you another thing. But like I said, I love stuff like this. Like, this is how developers show they care. This is one of the ways that developers show they care. And let me get this real quick so we can show you this as well. Like, in addition to all that, they also sent me what I think is one of my favorite things about this is stickers of Sifrin. Like, I'm just saying right now, I love these so much. It's so cute. Look at them. They're so cute. Ugh. Just that little smug face. Can we just talk about how good this looks? So, yes. And then let me see if there's anything else in here. I think that was everything, but still, that is one heck of a thing. All right, the winner for our raffle is, for this copy of In Stars and Time, is Azzy Rocks. You win. I'm going to send you this key right now to your DMs. So please remain in, or please make sure your DMs are open. And congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. And here we go. And whoop. And there we go. All right, Azzy, as soon as you're able, let me know if that key worked for you all right. And then we can go from there. And perfect. The art and style of everything reminds me of Cassette Beast. You need to go back. It seems like such a good game. Like, but I'm just saying, like, this is an instruction manual. Okay, this is flat out a true instruction manual showing you exactly how things work, the menu system, the battling, the combat, the movement, everything. And then it even gives you battle tips as well. So, like, I don't know. I just love it. It's such a simple game, but it really has some really, really cool stuff. It shows you all the status effects. It shows you the time loops themselves. And then it even shows you chocolate chip cookies. Is this oh my God. This is no way. Chat, this is an actual recipe for chocolate chip cookies. Like, can we talk about this? I thought this was a joke, but no. Hello there, GB. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you have an amazing time. Actually, I have some of the art on the back of the sleeves for the deck. I would actually love that so much. GB, welcome on in, you legend. Remember when all video games came with full instruction manuals? Me too. I'm Bonnie. I'm in charge of making snacks for everybody. So today I'm here to give you some recipes like cookies. Everyone knows cookies. Isabeau says they're boring, but I think he's boring. I don't add a lot of sugar to them because my sister says too much sugar is bad, but they are still so good. And then she gives you an entire cooking recipe. I like to sprinkle some salt on cookies before eating them. Salty sweet. You know, I never thought about that, but that actually sounds dope and I kind of love that. Oh my God, wow, no, there's multiple. There's onigiri, there's malanga fritters. And here we go. Adrian Bazir, also known as Insert Disc 5 on the interwebs, is a game developer, cartoonist, and 2D animator based in Ontario, Canada. So for all you Canadians, there you go. Highly inspired by video games, her projects are usually about monsters, relationships, and agency, and she likes to play with metatext, foreshadowing, and your expectations. And you can find more of their work at Insert Disc 5. So there we go. So you want to find out more? There you go. And layout and booklet design by Heather Mihal, or at Delihams, is a visual designer based in Chicago land area. You can find more of their work on heathermihal.com. So there we go, chat. Be sure to go take a look at the developer. Go take a look at this wonderful game, and I am very excited. Now I gotta find a place to put this, because this is too good to just leave out. But GB, how are you doing, my friend? I wonder, actually, would this be an insert size? This looks like it's the proper insert size for a game. Let me check something real quick, everyone. Let me just check this real quick. Hey, that's what it is. Oh my God, that's so cool. Okay, so I was trying to see, because I was like, this feels like it's disc size, but that's what this is. If you want to have your own little space on your shelf for this, you can actually just insert this on top of... I love that. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. I love when devs do little things like this, especially for those that don't have physical releases. But that is so, so cool. So now, there we go. Look at that. That's great. Oh, see, I wish games had stuff like this. Like, I really do like it. Originally, I thought it was just something else, but no, this makes a lot more sense. It's so smart, right? GB, have you heard of this game? And then, oh, that's just so good. Oh, you know what? I just found something. So this is, Antoinette got this for me back when we started dating. This was one of the first little times, or this was one of the first gifts I ever got, and I kept the tag. And here we go. That's from my girlfriend to me for the holidays. But I kept the little tag. I forgot about that. Let me put that right back there. Xenoblade Chronicles. It was one of those things where she wanted to get me something, but I didn't want to ask for too much. I was like, just get me video games. Oh, that's fantastic. So we'll put this in here with that for now and get those stickers in there. And then there we go. Look at that. Look at that. and in Sea of Stars and Time. So we're gonna take a look at this game, pop on into it. And I would love to have these sleeves, or as sleeves for a card game tag, no lie. I'm so excited. So let's pop on into this. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Now I will say this game has a ton of dialogue, so I might be taking time for tea. Alex, if you're making any tea, will you let me know? Because otherwise I'll just schedule some tea breaks while we're going. But let's do it. Let's do this. I'm grateful that my husband is a gamer. It's so perfect. Isn't it though? Isn't it? Confirming this is key for Steam? I believe so, yes. It should be. Yes, it is a key for Steam. Is it not working? If not, I will personally get you a copy of the game. Because I think but yes, that is a key for Steam. Oh, there we go. And I can also double check and make sure that what I sent you is correct. 1, 2, 3, P. Yeah, let me know if that doesn't work, because if so, I will just send you another copy of the game. And then that way we can go from there. And GB, you changed your name. I saw that a while ago, but I haven't had a chance to talk with you. Checking since I'm getting an invalid message. All right, Azzy, send me a message on Steam. I'm going to gift this to you. I think I made a mistake, and I think I accidentally showed the key while I was reading it. And I think somebody might have taken it, which is crappy, but also my fault. So we will make sure that you get this. It'll just take a little longer for me to get you that key. Is that okay? And GB, I am doing good. I didn't realize that the paper I was using had the key on it, and I think it might have gotten taken or doing it. Possibly not activated. No, this is a key right from the dev. It should be activated. It should be activated. Let's see. Let me just double check it. Oh, no. I did something wrong. I know what I did wrong. Oh my God. I see what I did wrong here. Here we go. Give me a second. No, it was totally me. I misplaced one of the letters here. Try that. Try that and let me know if that works. All right. And thank you, Azzy. Oh, sometimes it's always whenever I have to type out keys, I always mix up one letter. Every time. Good thing you can check multiple times. Indeed. There we go. And once I know for sure whether or not that works for Azzy, we will go from there. But yes. But Be Lazy, how are you and how's the family doing now that you're doing back good and rested? Oh, I'm so excited to get into this game. It's gonna be so good. Ugh. It's gonna be so good. Now, while we wait for Azzy to do that, I'm going to take a look at all the game's settings and options. We've got language for English. We've got full screen, always run on. Even command, remember, I like message speed being 10. I wonder if they have an instant speed. They do. Okay. And then this goes all the way down to 10. So if you want text to like slow down, you can. Master volume. That one was it. Perfect. Yes, let's go. Azzy, thank you for letting me know. And let's see. Not accessible on title. A volume of sound effects, background music, and master volume. Okay. Gamepad config. I like the fact that you can redo this if you want. Remapping is great for video games. Oh God. There we go. I was going to say that is not what I want. PlayStation for button prompts, and then we should be good. Keyboard config is also nice. I like that. All right, so we got visual elements, which there we go. Cues on screen for a bit earlier. Also has some nice calm menu music. Yeah, we know that. Thank you though. I appreciate you. I mentioned that earlier that the key was on screen for a little bit, but it seems like nobody took it. So thank you all, chat, for being amazingly beautiful people and not stealing keys that don't belong to you when the streamer does something stupid. Okay, I appreciate you. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Trin. Sifrin. Sifrin. Oh, she's adorable. Oh, good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest all we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face against the king. You're too sleepy to talk. Sleep's sweet embrace calls for you. You close your eyes again. You're still half asleep, aren't you? You make a grumbling sound. Okay then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? You yawn so hard your jaw cracks. You were having such a nice rest, too. You can't spend the rest of the day sleeping. That would be a waste. You force yourself to get up. Wake up, Sifrin. Wake up, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You can use the left stick to move around. I like this already. Oh, there's even a walking animation. I love that. Feels very much like an RPG maker, but I love the aesthetic. Like, it's very much its own. Text scroll gives you mad illusion of Gaia, and the aesthetics are great here. Ooh, I'm really enjoying this so far. Okay. Hey, got that Pokemon vibe almost. The bird chirps. Oh, in Vagard, they say the birds go pew pew, pew pew, pew pew pew, pew pew. Are you chilling in just Twitch category? We are not. Give me a sec. Thank you. And oh snap, Lunaries, how are you? Undertale vibes for sure. Oh, who are these? We got Bonnie up here, we got Odile, we got Isabeau and Mirabelle and Sifrin. And the character portraits for this menu are fantastic. Oh, I love that. Look at that. There's so much in here. Let's see what this is. I realized that I passed the year of sub. Yo, what? Lunaries, thank you so much for the wonderful year. And Derek, thank you for pointing out that we were still in the just chatting category. Can you confirm with a refresh that we are off of it? So we've got Sifrin, and we're all level 45. Okay. And we got Bonnie. Pockets. We got sour tonics. We got knives, rapiers, big bows, traveler's hats, and more. We've got memory of Odile and memory of Bonnie. Got a lot of memories. We don't know what that is yet, but we'll figure it out. And a silver coin. Some change you got from buying a croissant. Croissant. And you saw the category change? Perfect. Listen, okay, I'm just saying it right now. Bonnie is precious, okay? Bonnie right here, Bonnie's a real homie, okay? Leaving cookies and recipes in the back of our instruction booklet, I will take it. Like, just saying. Yes. Thank you for the 50 wonderful biddies. I appreciate it. And you love this remix? Me too. It's so good. It is so freaking good. So let's see. We've got pockets. We've got crafting. And we've got... Oh my god. Knife to meet you. It's knife to meet you. Deal scissors damage to one enemy. 2 cleaver by half. Make up the time and turn it up. Interesting. There's a lot of fun names here. Let's actually read the names. Jolly Round Rondo, Artsy Silent Burst, Super Sparkle Heal, and Pretty Buffy Friend. It's rock, paper, scissors. This game is rock, paper, scissors, and I love that so much. Oh my goodness. Great idea too. Not sure if you're celebrating, but in case, have a great happy Thanksgiving. I am not, but are you celebrating it? And let's see. Smash. Kaboom. Your turn. Come on. Oh, these are great. Oh, deal. Examine. Scissors 3. Rock 3. Paper 3. Slow 4. And then what else do we got? Bonnie. The assist. 1,000 blows technique, aggression boost technique, fortress building, wolf speed, life replenishing, and Bonnie misses. Is that an actual one? Bonnie tries to attack but misses. Hey, it happens. Not in the USA, so we don't celebrate it? Well, thank you nonetheless. Rock, paper, scissors, pun edition. Listen, they literally mention in here, like legitimately, no joke, they literally mention in this that they do puns. Like they literally mention. Also, I didn't show you this, chat, but I'll show it to you right now. As soon as I find a way to hide it. There we go. So this is like the actual letter that they sent me with the game. And it has this adorable little art of all the characters hugging in it. And I kind of love this. But they literally say in here, terrible puns. All right? Terrible puns. I'm just saying. Just saying. Do you have to level up Bonnie like a Magikarp so they can attack? Probably. Probably. Also, oh my god. So chat, real quick. I wanted to show you something as well before we get into the game. I ended up getting like this this Defunkify for my desk mat, and you all remember how dirty my desk was before, right? So like I used this last night and I still got a little stuff to do, but like, do you see how clean this is now? Like it's legit so much cleaner than it was. And I just literally sprayed this on and like legit, I need to do up here still, which is a little bit out of the camera view, but it's so clean. How much did that stuff cost? I got 2 of these bottles for like, Alex, you got these. These were like what, 24, I think, for 2 bottles. And yeah, it works surprisingly well. And I didn't have to like throw this in the washer or anything. I just sprayed it on, waited like 30 seconds and wiped it off, and it lifted the stain entirely. So yeah, I have to grab some of that for my desk mat. Lunaries, let me know. I'll send you a link. Like it's really, really good. So yeah, I was actually really impressed by that. All right, so now that we've taken a look at that, let's see something else. We got equipment. We have a frying pan for our equipment and a round hat and a memory. The profile here is so good. I'm wondering. Let's see, it's you, a housemaiden from the town of Dormont, blessed by the change god. A fighter from the city of Jovant. He quit his job as a defender to join in this journey. A researcher of something. From Kablu, her craft knowledge is unparalleled. And that's just a kid who bought a kid here. I love that. Oh, and using the Capital One, there can be discounts. There you go. There you go. And anyone to hear a mutant turkey sounds like? Do I though? Are you about to do what I think you're gonna do? What I think you're gonna do? Right? I'm calling it now. What did I say, chat? Bonnie is weak to cheese. Is she really? Oh my god, weak to cheese. They have weakness. Oh my god. I love that. Oh, I love that. Thank you for the Nico nut. All right, here we go. Sifrin, you're up. You sure are. Hey, Mira. Hey, Sifrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. Well, let's see. A certain someone woke me up. Or we could say a solid 9. Yo, Halien, welcome on in to the raiding party. Halien playing some Hades and another game. Ballistical, my brain also read this as Sea of Stars. We ended up getting a wonderful kit from the devs here with a little game cover and an instruction manual and a few other things, even a note from the dev themselves. But to everybody, if you do not know our wonderful friend, the amazing Halien, please go show them some love and go say hi over their way. Halien, I hope your stream was amazing. It was wonderful talking with you and also talking about credit scores. Who knew that that could be such a fun topic with the right people? To everybody coming on in, Halien is a man of many mysteries, from Mayo to Gooch Mayo to more. You will not be disappointed. They play a wide variety of roguelites, and more, and even have influenced this week's stream schedule as we'll be playing Astral Ascent later this week. But for those of you coming on in, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and more. But today, we're putting that away so we can play this wonderful game in Stars and Time, a game about time loops, puns, and pontification. To everybody, please, who's stopping on in, hello there, welcome on in. Kesha Lily, always a pleasure. Kat Berlin, welcome, nice to meet you for the first time. And for those of you joining us, this is what we do. Hail, if you got a raid run, do your thing. But thank you so much for your wonderful raid. And everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun, and yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well, then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! And there we go. And Hale, please do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for coming on in here. Debbie, like I said, we are playing a game called In Stars and Time, a game about time loops. We are just starting, so please sit back, relax, and get ready. The puns are already starting, and I'll be doing some voice acting along the way, but enjoy, and thank you for being here. And Hale, thank you again. Let's see, a certain someone woke me up. Or 5, completely average, or a solid 9. These are not in numerical order. I just would like to point that out, chat, just a little bit. These are not in order. A solid 9. Is it not a 10 because the finish could have used some work? We'll do better next time. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in, so we can get the elusive 10 out of 10 score. I feel like this is a you know, I'm so curious. What is this game receiving review-wise? Let's find out. Like, I need to find out now. Review scores of In Stars and Time. You know, it does have a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Like, thank you for the wonderful lurk. It actually does have a 9 out of 10 on Steam. Like... That's pretty darn great. Oh, you love the classic Game Boy look? It's very good. And Kesha Lily, how have you been? 100% positive. Whew, that's nice. Next time, I promise I'll let you sleep in so we can get that elusive 10 out of 10 score. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go to fight the king, so I felt like we could somehow make it special. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together, sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It would be nice, wouldn't it? How is it different from what you usually do? And Kat Berlin, thank you for the lurk. Well, okay. You think it's silly, don't you? I'm sorry, I was trying to find something fun to do tonight, but that's all I could think of. It was a stupid idea, wasn't it? Maybe we should forget about it. Oh no, your lack of enthusiasm has made Mirabelle upset. Come on, fix it. No, I think it's a fun idea. Let's do it. Are you sure? All right then. So if we're doing it, can you let everyone know? I don't think I could convince everyone. Well, you kinda have to now. Of course, Mira. Okay, let me think. Madame Odile should be in the shop buying items, Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabeau is at the favorite tree to the west. We're staying at the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? I always remember things. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. I feel so called out. Oh my god. Tell me why I just feel so called out, like I just got told, no, your memory sucks. I always remember things. Mia's actively forgotten who I'm talking to. That's an entire mood. Cat Berlin, this game feels so cute. Yeah, smart. You got the reminder note. You put the note in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You can check your souvenirs by going to your pockets. To access your pockets, open the menu by pressing Y. And the menu contains your pockets, your equipment, and many other things. You can interact with most items in your pockets by pressing A. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to change the god statue too. For good luck. You wave goodbye. Wow, game, don't call us out like that. I know, right? Oh, also, there's a lot of people to talk to and drawers to snoop inside of around here. You can interact with people and objects by pressing A when standing in front of them. If you need to, you can always configure your button settings in the options menu. The bookcase is filled with a series of novels called The Cursing of Chateau Castle. You've seen Mirabelle read one issue, so you assume the series is about romance, and also about terrible things happening to good people. Wow, holy crap, they just gave us a bunch of info on Mirabelle. You're playing this game? Yes! I've been so excited for this game's release. Not only did we get a copy of this game, but the devs actually sent us some fantastic little goodies as well. We ended up getting like an actual little game cover. We ended up getting a letter from the actual developers themselves, and we even got stickers. And inside is an instruction booklet. Like, I'm just saying, like, ugh. So we're very, very excited. This game cover is great. It's also like not something that they're selling anyplace. So I'm really, really thankful to have this. This is something that's going to go on my actual shelf. Is there images on the back? So the images on the back, this is a case for Xenoblade Chronicles X. This is not for this game, but I just used the case because they gave us a cover for the game and they gave us instruction manual with the actual other stuff. So there is covers on the back, but it is not for this game. And here we go, back to it. But all right, the bookcase is filled with a series. Oh wait, no, we've already read that. Tag, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Please get your stuff done and enjoy. You know, the end of the world is fine and all, but I only have one regret. I won't be able to know what happens to Lord Thormungandr in the final issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Did he manage to protect his castle to the very end? Did he finally find his friend Pierre Jacques Ernest? Did he finally find out more about himself? Oh, I'll never know. Is that really what they're worrying about today? A book series? Not their imminent death or anything? Weird. Dang. You can see even more books peeking out from under the bed. A pile of notes explaining the themes and hidden Easter eggs in the series The Cursing of Chateau Castle. And a torch. It burns brightly. Well, that's all else you needed to know, right? So I've decided that Sunday's my last pizza day, so taking pictures of all my hours in case GM decides to try and mess. Oh wow, you're getting out of there quick. Good on you, buddy. Shoot, I'm glad to hear it. You don't deserve the kind of crap you've been dealing with there. And I sincerely hope that it is a quick exit. Don't give them any leeway this time, because last time you gave them leeway. Just get out. Take nothing else. Like, that crap is ridiculous. You can't go there. You've been told going farther than the first room in other people's houses is very rude. Guardian customs are so weird. I love that. They're like, we're not making entire houses. Oh, this looks adorable. Big hat, impossibly warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. She's pretty well known around here. The chosen one, you know. Blessed by the Change God with the power to save Vagard. Plus, before all this, she was a housemaiden at the House of Change nearby. She'd take classes, help out with chores, and help the other housemaidens with their studies and craft. Little perfect Mirabelle. As for me, I think she's the most wonderful being on Earth. No wonder the change God blessed her when she's this wonderful. I used to go to the house a lot for my classes, and she was always there taking the class with me. I've never had a class I didn't share with her. She's so cool, so helpful, so driven. Honestly, we're kind of best friends. Even though I've never had a single conversation with her. Talking to people's hearts, you get it. You hope she'll get to talk to Mirabelle before tomorrow. Wow. Reason I'm taking pictures because next week they're supposed to go on vacation, even though they just took one around the start of September? Huh. A little figure of the change god. It's been crafted to dance slightly. This one looks very stylish. A dresser. Do not touch. My unmentionables are inside. Oh, you leave the dresser alone. I love how they've done so much more than I expected. It's a closet. It's filled with many beautiful dresses. Books about a variety of subjects, from woodworking to psychology. Some are written in Moodoo. We're just gonna call it Moodoo. You wonder if the stylish lady is from there. And a desk. There's a half-written letter on it, along with a pile of blank paper. Oh, those are my drafts from Mirabelle's letter. Don't look, please. You look away. A desk. There's a half-written letter on it. Whoops. And they're gonna be pissed, but I should have bought, or they should have thought about their actions. You owe them nothing. 13 years of guessing what Bella's getting me for my holiday on the first guess. Let's just say my streak is still going. What's she getting you? Oh, congrats. And I hope you enjoy. Some flowers. They smell like flowers. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. This one is daydreaming, singing softly under her breath. Oh, hi. You're one of the saviors, aren't you? I recognize you, and you travel with a few people, right? You travel with, Bonnie? Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely a younger sibling of your group. There's no doubt about it. You laugh awkwardly. Okay. Statues, big and small, all with different faces. Some of them have sad eyes, others a bright smile. A few are animated by craft, and one jumps around and bumps gently into your foot. The change god, a deity worshipped by all the country of Vagard, stands before you. You have trouble believing you're finally here, almost at the end of your journey. It was only a few months ago that you met Mirabelle. So much has happened since then, and I will turn that command off in a little bit, so don't worry about it, mods. It was almost a year ago now that the king appeared, seemingly out of nowhere. Possessing immense craft power, he spread his curse across the country of Vagard, freezing in time everything in its path. With Dormant's House of Change in his control, he patiently waits. For he knows his curse can only be reversed if he is defeated. And to the wonderful person following, thank you very much and welcome on into the stream. Followers are anonymous, so feel free to enjoy yourself however you see fits. And a new custom replacement PC. Let's go. Thanksgiving is more like a November B-Day celebration on my dad's side. More gunpla to build. For me, I just don't do anything with it. It's just a day off for me. Like, it's just pizza day for the most part. Although with Antoinette's family, it's been like a little more, but I don't really do anything. His victory would be all but determined if not for Mirabelle. Your friend Mirabelle is the only survivor of the House of Dormant after the king froze everyone inside in time and locked the gates. Everyone says she was blessed by the change god themselves with the power to fight back the king's curse, making her the only one able to survive Vagard. When you met her, she was already traveling with Isabeau and Odile, trying to get the orbs necessary to open the house gates and defeat the king. You helped them defeat a particularly strong sadness, and seeing your strength, they asked for your help. You had nothing better to do, so you decided to accompany them. A few weeks later, you met Bonnie, completing your little team. You saw a lot of Vagardian cities during your travels, some frozen, some not, and you did your best to sidestep the slowly encroaching curse, but still, you all kept going. Mirabelle kept going to honor the change god's blessing, save her beloved house, and save Vagard. Isabeau came with her after Vagard's defenders themselves refused to help. Odile came to satisfy her curiosity about Vagard, and because she said leaving the fate of a country to a bunch of young ones would give me an ulcer. And Bonnie came to save their sister, frozen by the curse. You're here because there's nothing else for you to do. What else are you supposed to do except travel with them? Once, Mirabelle asked if you were okay following them on a journey to save the country. She felt guilty, felt she was forcing everyone to follow her on a hopeless quest. You wanted to put her at ease, so you said easily and truthfully that traveling with everyone was the happiest you could remember being. She looked upset. You cringed just thinking about it, truth be told. Maybe not the most considerate thing you could have said to someone with her problems at that moment, but tomorrow, one way or another, your journey will end. Dang, okay. Wow. You should believe something very strongly at the Change God. That's how those work, right? Mirabelle and Isabeau taught you before. Can't just ask for things because the Change belief considers this lazy. It's the Change God. Only pure belief and confidence in yourself will do, with the Change God only providing a little nudge. If anyone is lazy here, it must be the Change God, you think? Oh well, you believe strongly, or whatever. That your hits will super hurt, that attacks against you'll be super weak, that you'll be super fast. Ooh. My hits will super hurt. Best defense is a good offense. If you hit hard, no one will hurt you or your friends. If you under your breath, super powerful, super powerful, super powerful. You actually feel a little more powerful. You do a little flourish with your dagger. You dropped your dagger. Embarrassing. You and your friend's attack got a tiny bit better. Going to the Change God statue will boost one stat of your choice. You can also save progress by praying at the Change God statue. You close your eyes. DeCapo, how are you, my friend? Welcome on into the stream, and I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. We're just starting the wonderful In Stars in Time, a brand new game. Have you heard about it? And what are you up to? Happy holiday if you celebrate it tomorrow. Otherwise, what do you got planned? Wow, okay, that's enough for today. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away, crossing it out from the reminder notes. So we got that. This looks awesome. Yeah, it really is. A door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like Dormont knew how to lock doors. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. Interesting. Let's remember that for later. Oh! This is cute as heck. I have it on my wish list. The devs have been very kind, sent us a few things, and we are having a blast with this. So special thanks again to the wonderful Insert Disc 5 for this wonderful game. It's really, really cute. Hey there, do you want to buy something? What are you buying? What are you selling? You'd like to, but you can't buy much with only one silver coin. You show your silver coin anyway. With one of those you can get, a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Well, don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? A croissant, maybe? Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. A pain au chocolat, then? Only monsters don't like pain au chocolat. You like those. You nod. Ha! One pain au chocolat coming right up. You got pain au chocolat. I don't know how to pronounce this, so I'm just going with it. Bite me. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and take only a small, dainty bite. But it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing a tiny one like you eat this like a rabid beast, that was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. Wow, dude just called you out. Having little friendsgiving tomorrow, nothing crazy. Spending time having a meal with friends. That's fantastic. And the music is really nice.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today.
Oh, you know what? You continue. Little figurine of the Change God. Clumsily drawn eyes and a drawn baguette for a mouth.
I made it myself.
Some baguettes. Smells heavenly. Wait, various baking ingredients. All right, so I think we've got everything in here. So let's see what else we got. Is this Bonnie? Tutorial Kid. They named this kid Tutorial Kid. I love this game so much. Like, this game has more flair to it and more opening in the intro than anything I've read in a long time. Hey, and Jojo, how are you doing? You should definitely look into this.
Hey, you, the strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid.
Tutorial Kid has the name Agatha sewn into her clothes.
My mom says you're very strong and you're gonna help save us all, but I need to challenge you to know your strength. So, let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Why fight?
Because it's our fate to fight.
Makes sense.
Why rock, paper, scissors? Because it's the basis of everything. The basis of creation, of craft, and it seems like I really must teach you everything. I accept your challenge. Yeah!
Oh. Okay. You craft, you make a fist and present it for perusal. You throw rock. Tutorial Kid throws paper. Tutorial Kid threw paper.
Yeah, I threw paper. Paper wins against rock, which means I win this round. Okay, let's do it again. Rock, paper,
And then craft. Let's do scissors. Tutorial Kid, you throw scissors. Kid throws rock. Tutorial Kid threw rock.
yeah, my hands have thrown a rock shape. Victory is mine this round. Okay, last round.
Rock, papers. We're gonna do this one more time. Scissors again. You throw scissors. The kid throws scissors. And boom,
This can't be a draw on the last round. Wow, I really kicked your butt. How does it feel to be beaten at rock, paper, scissors by a little kid, huh? Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell.
wow, that kid is just extra. Why not rock, paper, scissors, lizard, Spock? You know, I don't think they have the lizard or Spock in this.
Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle has been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey.
You nod. The Change God, huh? Odile is here. Look at what the shop has to offer.
Hey, Odile.
Oh, Sifrin, you look rested. I'm glad to see you this late back in a day before the end of the world. Anyway, how can I help you?
Questions. Clock tower, sleepover. What do you do after?
After tomorrow, if we survive? I wish I had your confidence. Maybe I'll just go home to Kabul. I haven't seen my country in many years. Before I met Mirabelle and Isabeau, my main goal was to travel to Vagard and see its many different places, sites, and cultures. I've already accomplished this by traveling with Mirabelle, so...
Was it all for your research?
Yes.
Your research into... Cytology?
Cytology isn't a field of research, Sifrin.
But it is the field of research you spent your life trying to create.
Stop inventing a backstory for me. What about you? What will you do? If we beat the king, that is. Will you go back to your own country, maybe?
What will you do? Come up with my own field of research. Questions. We're fighting the king tomorrow.
We are, and I hope you're prepared. The king and the sadness and his destruction creates. They possess crafts capable of slowing us down or even freezing us in time completely. So as always, we're counting on you and your speed to keep us out of trouble.
So you want me to be in the front again?
Leading everyone if possible. You've already proven to be good at preventing traps and keeping us alive, so I don't see why that has to change. And as always, you can count on me to provide everyone with intel on any enemies we encounter. Everyone except Boniface will be on battle duty. But I might ask Boniface to do something as well. It might be good for everyone to give the kids something to do. Boring tactics talk, I know. But I'll shut up and buy items for our journey to the top of the house.
Oh? Have you found it? Is your field of research tactics?
Oh, gems. Are you still trying to figure out what I'm researching? No, my field of research isn't tactics. Isabeau actually proposed that one last week. Late one. Give it up already. None of you will ever figure out what I'm studying. It will stay a secret forever.
Questions. Clock tower and sleepover.
A sleepover? Ugh. You guys really are kids.
We can forget about our problems.
I suppose so. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself.
Mira and Bonnie will probably be sharing.
Mirabelle and Bonnie? So who will sleep on the ground, you or Isabeau?
Isa, of course.
Ugh, poor man. Anyway, I'll be there. You know, since we've already decided earlier we'd meet at the clock tower and all. Let me know when you want tea started. You can start it now if you want, because I'm going to need it. But so far, chat, what are you thinking of this? And let me get that circus peanut. Like, lots of dialogue in this, but you know, I don't mind that. Like, we don't get a chance to play games like this that often. I think the last time we actually did was Undertale. And, I really do love games like this. I adore this, and the main character definitely has ADHD vibes. He definitely does. He definitely has ADHD vibes. I kind of want to cosplay him. Just get a really weird wig and just giant cloak. A very easy cosplay to do. Here we go. Disgusting. I hate it. You already planned to meet up at the clock tower, so there was a need for you to let everyone know. You could have just met everyone at the clock tower. Oh well, not like you have anything better to do. Anything else?
Questions? Nope, nothing.
Okay, I'll see you at the clock tower later then. Like, I genuinely really love this.
Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a good book in particular? Are you? No.
No problem. Let me know if I can help with anything. Okay, so we've got a little bit more here. Oh, who are these two? The woman sits there, frozen in time. Judging by the way she looks, she's at least at the last stage of the king's curse. Not even Mirabelle could reverse it now. The only way she can come back to normal is if you manage to beat the king. Hello there. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. Oh, you're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors. Yes, I like going into strangers' homes. Don't we all? Since you're here, can you help me? I'm trying to figure out which necklace to give my lovely, wonderful, beautiful wife. She stops what she's crafting, shows you 2 necklaces, one with round beads and one with teardrop-shaped ones. Next to her, her wife is not moving an inch. I like the teardrop one better. You're right. I think she'd be happy with this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah. Wow, that got dark. Ooh. That got dark. Ooh. That was surprisingly out there. Well, I mean, I guess it makes sense if everyone is frozen in all of time and space. Like, it makes sense. But, whew, they did not have to go that hard. So, let's see what we got next. Isabeau is probably at the tree. You probably shouldn't bother him. Why aren't we bothering Isabeau? I figured that was going to be one of the first things we did. Wait, is that a banana? Hold up. Ah, you heard the villagers talk about this. A very dangerous fruit, which, if approached, will spell your doom. This is just a banana peel. Do bananas even grow here? You'd rather not die today, so you leave the banana peel alone. Cosplay Sifranac can do Isabeau. He's cool and likes puns. Oh, that's the time freeze, isn't it?
Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches and stools by walking into them. Yes, I know. Just walk into them. Very intuitive.
Oh, there's actually a story element to this.
Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change, warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow.
My question is, why is he freezing everyone in time? Like, that's what I don't understand yet. So I guess there's something there. Oh, is someone there?
Yeah, hello.
Hello there. Oh, I don't recognize your voice. Are you perhaps one of the saviors? I knew it. I knew it. It's very nice to meet you. I've met another one of you earlier. They smelled like snacks. A little boy by the name of Bonnie, was it? Or a little kid by the name of Bonnie. If you're looking for them, I heard them go past the bridge just south of here a little while ago. They went to look at my veggie field, talked to me about my veggie field, and went back to look at my veggie field. They said my vegetables looked really shiny and delicious, so I would die for them now. Perhaps I shouldn't make such jokes, considering they might actually die soon because of the king's curse. Wow. Oh, door seems to be locked. Interesting. You didn't think a welcoming village like this knew how to lock doors. So there's no lock or key locks. This kid still dances and she looks at you curiously.
You look so weird. Are you from up in the sky? Are you? How did you know? Yes, I knew it. If you're from the sky, then I'm going to give this back to you.
You got a 4-pointed leaf. You put the leaf in your pocket along with your souvenirs.
It fell from the sky, but I'm giving it back. Thank you for this gift.
The kid nods stoically. Okay, so we actually do get stuff here. Little girl making a frog embroidery seems too shy to make eye contact with you. Hi.
Hi. She seems shy.
Leave her alone. You don't want to force her to talk if she doesn't want to. You smile and wave goodbye.
Hey, big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. She said you're a traveler with a big hat, but it doesn't mean you're a wizard, because wizards aren't real. Are you a wizard?
You wish.
Nope, just a traveler. Boring.
This kid turns away and ignores you. So mean. Oh, hello there, traveler. I hope the smell in here isn't too overpowering. I'm cooking a lot of different things for tomorrow. All of us in Dormant talked a few days back, and we decided that while you're exploring the house to fight the king, everyone in the village will be partying. That way, if you win, we'll already have the party in full swing. But if you don't, we'll all get frozen by the king's curse. We'll be frozen in time, but at least we'll be happy.
A party?
Good for you? I can tell you find that weird. Even if the end is coming for us all, it's still a new form of change, and any type of change deserves to be celebrated. Vagard is so weird. When we get to killing the monsters? Soon, perhaps. This is the building up to it. Like I said, this is a very wordy game, but I'm actually all for it, because, you know, there's a lot of things that... Like, Undertale had some very unique stuff, and I kind of like the idea of having a rock, paper, scissors style game. But time loops are what I'm especially interested in. Hello there. Ah, aren't you one of the saviors traveling with Mirabelle? You're doing so much for us. I wish I could help you in some way. I know. I grow flowers, beautiful flowers that could make somebody like you happy. Here, have one. You could keep it or gift it to someone special. You got the bright flower. You put the flower in your pocket along with souvenirs. You can give the flower to one of your party members by talking to them. Alright, so now we actually got some stuff to the clock tower. So why is the bridge broken? You should go talk to everyone and check the Change God statue first. So I think maybe we got something down here and then we should be fine. This is Bonnie, right? Bonnie is here, looking morosely at the fields.
Bonnie!
Oh,
Hey, friend.
oh boy.
What do you want?
Questions. Flower for you?
You're giving me a flower? Why?
Why not?
Okay.
Bonnie hesitantly takes the flower and stares at it intently. Did it make them happy?
Questions. What will you do after? If we beat the king, I'll go and see my sister in Bamboosh. I don't know, duh. And then I'll hug her. And then I'll tell her I really, really tried. Tried what? And then And then you won't be here anyway, so you won't be able to ask me stupid questions, you crab. What about you anyway? What'll you do? What'll you do? I'll go to space. Space sounds lame. I bet you can't even go there anyway. I totally can. Wait, really? How? It's a secret. So I don't like you, Sifrin. Oh, questions. Worrying about tomorrow? No. Not even a little bit. That's a lie. Your sister will be okay, you know? Don't talk to me about my sister. And anyway, I don't need to worry about her. It's not like she's gonna move from her spot. Bonnie's sister's in Bambouche, a coastal village, hundreds of kilometers from here. A few months ago, the king froze her whole village in time. Unless you manage to beat the king tomorrow, Bonnie's sister will never move again. Clock tower? And a sleepover later? A sleepover? Oh, that's pretty dumb. Was it your idea? Hey! Mira's actually. Oh, then it's a great idea. Why didn't you come up with it? Stars, you do not know how to deal with Bonnie anymore. Questions. Alright, and there we go. See you at the clock tower. You talk to Bonnie. You cross Bonnie from the reminder notes. I think that's mostly everyone at this point. Boom, doom, 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 doom. Drawing kid. This kid seems to be drawing pictures of somebody. Oh, they're the ones who drew this. Luna, welcome on in. How are you doing, friends? It's Mirabelle. The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Oh, it's you. Yo, Breadstick and Dino Pete. It's a hot poppin' breadstick raid fresh out of the oven. Yo, Breadstick, thank you so much for the wonderful raid. And yo, to all you hot poppin' breadsticks coming right out of the oven. Oh, are you garlic? Are you garlic breadsticks? Tell me. Look into my eyes. Hot breadsticks, yes. But to everybody coming on in, hello there, Star Captain Gwyn, Darth Credible Hulk, a cute barista, yes you are, and homemade designs. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, DDR pads, and even with my feet, playing games like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Cuphead, Sonic, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Mega Man, Metal Gear, and so many more. And we're so happy to have you here. How is Dave the Diver? How are you? And thank you everyone for popping on in. This is a little bit about what we do. Please show our wonderful friend to follow. We're going to be shouting them out. And everybody, hello there. This is what we do. Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, I would. I would buy your bath water.
I don't even... Oh my God. Oh, that is a... You know what? Oh my... I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my God! I'm... Oh! What? Ah! Oh my God! What? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Shoulder sent via throwngifts.com.
And yo, to the wonderful peeps who follow the stream, thank you very much and welcome on into our community. How was Dave the Diver? You said first time playing it, art styles 10 out of 10. You know what? You want good art styles? You should take a look at this. This has been a lot of fun so far, and we're just getting into the very basics of the game. But it's a game called In Stars and Time. It's a game about time loops. So how are you enjoying Dave the Diver, though? Would you say it's your indie game of the year? I know that was a nomination, and it is not an indie game, but it looks like one, and surprisingly well done. Oh, that tea hits the spot in the best ways. But yep, it's you. It's me. The kid smiles and kicks their feet happily. You really like their art. Maybe. Can you draw me something I can take with me? The kid looks at you for a moment and then gets to work. What are they drawing? Oh, look at that! It's you and your friends. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. You got the friendship doodle. You put the drawing in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Thank you, talented one. The kid laughs happily and gets back to drawing. Oh, that's so adorable. This is so cute. Listen, Stardust, it's so good. And Breadstick, do you know the next time you'll be streaming? To every coming on in, by the way, thank you so much for being here. If you have followed, feel free to sit back, chill, and relax, as followers are anonymous. But otherwise, introduce yourself. Tell us how your day's going and what you're eating for the turkey day tomorrow. For those of you that do celebrate it, if you don't, no worries as well. I don't, but I love hearing what people eat. So we need one more person, correct? I think we did Odile. I think we need Isabeau. I think that's it. Yep, there it is. Or sometimes we'll get the ideas I come up with. What'd you come up with? I thought this was Pokemon for a minute. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Sif! Isa! Okay, that's it. I'm ending this bit. Oh, boo. That's how it has to be, Sivrin. Anyway, I was just looking for the favor of the tree. Isn't this tree cool? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... Tree Mundus tree. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Why? Okay, so Max, because you've done this. Because you've done this, I have to curse you now. You did in fact waste your points for a reason. Okay. You did.
Please no hints.
That
and
is...
no tips.
Shh, not that song. Not that song. This one. I'm sorry, Max. And it was your first time streaming in 2 years, but hopefully I'll be streaming more often. Let's go. Oh my god. Well, welcome back to streaming, and I hope you enjoyed it. It sounds like it's a great time. Oh no, what'd you make? Oh no, what is it? Yes. Yes. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Mango is stuck again. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. But Breadstick and Mr. Maxwell's, thank you for wasting 100,000 points. Let's just say my idea involves a nightmare to me. Listen, Mr. Blobby is everyone's friend, okay? It's everyone's friend. Mr. Maxwell's, you thought you were going to get out of here without wasting anything? Yeah. Yes! You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Questions for Issa. What do you think you're gonna do after? After we beat the king? Huh, wow, Sif, so confident, so cool. I like it. I think I'll just return home to Juvente. I don't really have anything else planned. I wonder how Juventus is doing. When we left, it was still standing, moving, but I think King's Curse may have caught up to it. So then, will you take your job back? Nah, being a defender has kind of lost its shine. I always admired the defenders, you know? It's all about protecting your neighborhood, your city, helping them out with whatever they need, be it getting a cat from a tree or helping an old man with his bags. When Mira came to Juvente, asking for help after Dorman's house had fallen, I was ready to help for all Juvente's defenders to help. And you know what they said? Nah. And I could tell they said that because they were scared. The worst defenders see is like a robbery maybe. So suddenly helping to save Vigard was too much for them. But not helping because you're scared? I just couldn't accept that. That's not brave. So I quit and I won't go back. I'll do something else. Maybe it's time for me to do something brand new. I got a secret. I've always wanted to be a clothing designer. Ooh! I have to spend 100,000 to see Mango perform a beautiful piece again, then I'll do every single time I can. Actually, Mr. Maxwell's, later this week, I'm actually adding it as a bit alert. You'll have multiple Mango songs that you can do as bit alerts now. I kind of forgot about this, and I was like, wait a minute, I need to add this back. So the beans are all done getting added, and now Mango is going to be a bit alert that you can all summon in full curse time. It's going to be great. So maybe I could just take an apprenticeship somewhere. You never knew. That sounds great, Issa. I knew you'd approve. What about you, Sif? What'll you do when we beat the king?
What will you do? Start a comedy club.
Wait, really? Are you serious?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Oh, finally more people will hear your puns.
Questions for Issa. What's up with the big tree?
Oh? You don't know about the favor tree? And Breadstick, do you know what you're going to be continuing to play? Like, I'm so excited to see you back to streaming because, oh my goodness, 2 freaking years. You know, it is hard to come back to streaming after that amount of time. And the fact that you're doing it is wonderful. What made you get back into it? Or was it just time? And here we go. Well, it's just a random big tree, but when you're a believer of the House of Change, the biggest tree in a certain place is called a favor tree. It's like, it's the tree with the most power, so you can ask it things. As a favor? Like, please help me pass my defender exams, which is like a totally random example.
Wasn't Isabu a defender? Did you ask a mythical tree to help you pass your exams?
Yo, Lucian, welcome on in. How are you today? We're playing a different game than we normally do, but having a lot of fun. And I passed with flying colors, thank you very much. Well, I did study very hard, so it's not like the tree did much, but even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow.
Questions for Issa. Clock tower, sleepover later?
Huh, sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share, and Madame Odile will take her own, which means we'll share beds again. Sif, I got dibs on the left side. Oh, sure. Yes. Yay, but please try not to hug the covers this time. It's getting cold at night. There we go. I'm gonna find that I'm expecting a baby. Yo, what?
You're having... You are with child?
You are with child? Yo, congratulations. When's the little booger popping? Congrats. Oh my god, that is big news. Oh my god. So what are you doing? Are you excited? Can I ask, are you excited about it? Are you nervous about it? Like, I don't know. I don't want to gauge this the wrong way, so I figured I'd ask you how you feel first. It's freaked out. I'm so happy, but I'm not sure. I'm only 3 to 4 weeks. Well, no worries. Well, hey, no matter what you're feeling, I hope it is good for you no matter what. And congratulations. I really appreciate you sharing that news with us. Oh, how long ago did you find out? It's a casual fun thing. I had a bunch of friends asking me to stream again, so this week off, so I decided to do a little stream as a treat. Oh, good on you, Breadstick. Listen, you are literally the only person I know on Twitch who's brave enough to name themselves Breadstick, and it's amazing. 2 mornings ago. Oh my god, so did you start getting like the motion sickness? So what happens when you're pregnant? Like, if you don't mind me asking you 1,000,001 questions, do you like start getting the morning sickness at this point? Or is it still very much developing? And Stealth Vibe, thank you for the alert. Nice, very nice. Oh my god. There you go. Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. You've talked to Isabu. You cross Isabu from the reminder list. Time to go to the favor tree. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. The favor tree looms above you. You slowly walk closer to the trunk of the tree where you can see some leaves you can grab. You need a leaf to ask a favor tree for something after all. You look around for a leaf you like and think, asking for a favor from a higher power like a big tree sounds pretty close to a wish, you think. A wish. The favor tree seems to be popular among the Vagard lately. You think that if people came to make a wish, they'd probably wish for the Vagard to be saved. You don't really need to add another wish like that to the pile. The trees are probably already on it. But you'd feel bad wishing for something big and taking away from everyone's wish to save Vagard. Something small then. Something simple. Something nice. Okay, you have a few ideas, but you can only choose one. You wish. Ooh. Oh, you know what? To visit more Oh, God. Wow, this is a tough one. Okay, is this going to be important? God, I feel like all of these are good, but... To visit more places with Mirabelle? To where... Oh. Oh. See, I kind of want to be there when Bonnie reunites with their sister, but I'm also just like, I wouldn't. Mirabelle seems so adorable. I kind of want to travel more places with Mirabelle, but I also just feel like it's... Let's do Mirabelle. And I was supposed to have a procedure done. They did a pregnancy test, and that's how I found out I had 0 symptoms. So what, is it just standard for them to do it? I'm going to head out. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Breadstick, thank you so much for everything. We appreciate the raid. We appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Mirabelle has changed so much since you've met her. She doesn't realize it, but she's able to talk to people while looking them in the eyes. Oh, this game reeks neurodivergent energy. Oh my god, it reeks it. Sometimes she even snarks back when you tease her, which you didn't think was even possible. You'd like to continue traveling with her and see to get even more comfortable expressing herself. You want to stay with them. A wish in mind. You look at the leaf you've chosen and wish. You breathe your wish into the leaf. Repeat it 3 times and fold the leaf closed, keeping your wish safe. If you're assigned female at birth, yeah, because anesthesia is bad for fetus. Gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I didn't even think about anesthesia, but yeah, if you need to go down, that makes a lot of sense. Gently, you let the leaf go and walk back to the town. You have a sleepover to go to after all. So, the clock tower to the east of town, past the broken bridge. It may be time for you to head out there. I really, you know, if it were acceptable, I would totally walk around like this kid does with the giant pointy hat and the cloak. Because just, I don't know about you all, but giant pointy hats and cloaks like this, like just the wizard's hat and I just love the style of cloak. So yeah, that procedure is completely canceled. Oh no. Was it oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Hopefully it wasn't something that was like urgently important. An entire mood. I would totally walk around looking like a sorcerer or something. I would totally. This is the way to the clock tower. You did all you needed to do, so you can join everyone at the clock tower. And it wasn't, thankfully. That's good. That's good. Well, hey, you know what? No matter what you choose to do, I hope things keep going for you exactly how you want them to, and I'm wishing you the best. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. I'm so hungry. You're pretty hungry yourself. I brought back a bunch of food. Let's go. Did she steal from that farmer? I feel like they stole from that farmer. You know what? Actually, I don't know. What are their... I don't know Bonnie's actual gender. Let me see, because they did mention it in the book. Which is the nice thing about this guy, because I can actually check. Thank you, of course. Let's see. Bonnie is... they, them. Oh, okay, non-binary fam. Let's go. Cool. So they definitely stole from that farmer. They definitely stole from that farmer. I'm just saying it right now. They stole. They took that food. They were eyeing that farm. Phew, bonbon. That was delicious. Oh my god. You keep getting better at cooking, Bonnie Face. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. Was it too much? You could have eaten more. Oh, Civ, are you still hungry? Friend, you ate a lot, huh? You liked my cooking a lot, huh? Here, have some more food since you're so hungry and like my cooking so much. Bonnie gives you 1 carrot slice. 1 chomp. How can you still eat? How can such a small body eat that much? I'm a growing kid. A growing kid that drinks alcohol? You're older than most of the people here. You wink cutely. heating up spaghetti leftovers. Do you want a bowl? Not at the moment. Maybe later, however. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Everyone, can I say something? What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now, and it hasn't always been easy, but meeting you all, traveling through Vagard to get the orbs needed to open the house gates again, there's no way I could have done this alone. I want to say thank you for coming with me this far.
Oh, she's gonna cry. Oh, those tears. Oh.
But tomorrow we'll go fight the king. Someone who's thrown Vagard in stillness and silence. Someone who's now frozen almost all of Vagard in time. I'll do my best to make sure this doesn't happen to any of you, but if you don't want to come, if you want to go back home, I would...
Kind of late for that, Mirabelle, isn't it?
I know.
And by that, Madame Odile means that we're with you.
Of course I do. We've come this far after all.
Did you really think we'd leave you behind? Let you go alone?
We'll follow you, Belle. We'll help. Don't worry. We'll stay with you, Mira.
You'd never let her go alone after all.
Oh. Thank you.
Oh, this is all so cute. Isabeau and Bonnie hug Mirabelle tightly, while you and Odile stand a bit apart, like always. This is when the audience at a theater would say, "Aww."
Let's go to bed.
We have a big day tomorrow.
Indeed. Well, good night, everyone. Good night.
Right on cue, right? Sif. Hey. Sif. Sifrin. Sifruni.
Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen.
Oh.
Sorry to wake you up?
Just have to tell you something, if that's okay. He dares interrupt your beauty sleep. He knows you value your sleep, so much so, you nod. Okay. Then I shall tell you the thing I woke up to tell you. Okay, so the thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now. You coward! You coward! Tell me the good! Oh... You coward! Ah! Jebaited. We got jebaited, chats. I know, right? Tell us the deeds. Oh my god. And the little shoulder freckles. Hey, I got shoulder freckles. Look, we share a thing. I do like the shoulder freckles. It's not a commonly seen thing. But listen, Isabel, you tell me what you know. But I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay?
That's so ominous, Issa.
It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you. And we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay?
What could he want to tell you? It seems important to him, so the only thing you can say is, okay.
Oh. Okay. He just got an entire pillow thrown at him.
Some people are trying to sleep.
Yeah, Isabeau. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. I like how it's just Mirabelle with the bonnet on, and also Bonnie. Just both of these forms of sleep are just me. Like everything right here. In fact, that one actually reminds me of Antoinette a lot, and then this one definitely reminds me of me. And as you can see, Mirabelle has taken up 90% of the bed, as is how my girlfriend does things as well. Just saying. You close your mouth, housemaiden. You're gonna wake up Madame Odile. I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry.
Sorry, madame.
Sorry.
Wow, this tracks, that's you? Dang. Oh, that's cute. Good night, Sif. Found out who the real menace in the group is? Listen, Odile was always the menace, okay? You feel safe, surrounded by all of your friends. You fall asleep. Oh. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. I can see space for us to put the orbs. This whole adventure, this whole journey, after all this time, I can finally open it. I have my orb right here. Let's go for it then. Captain Planet, there are heroes. Okay, what do we got? It's a broken pillar. I like how you can interact with like near everything. Oh, up ahead, that's a sadness. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, don't get overwhelmed now. Come on, we've seen tons of those already. Don't worry, Belle. We can take care of them, no problem. Oh, okay, but Mirabelle seems overwhelmed. Maybe talking would make her feel better. Something to distract her. Something like... Oh my, should we go over strategy again? Don't tease me, Sifrin. But, yes, I would like that. To start with, Sifrin you're about to enter a battle. There's some basic stats about you and your party members to remember. You, scissors type, weak to rock. Fast, can make everyone faster. Mirabelle, scissors, paper type, weak to rock. Heals and can boost friends' attack. Isabeau, rock type, weak to paper. Hits hard, can boost friends' defense. And Odile, paper type, weak to scissors. Can use craft spells of any type. Slow, can make enemies slower. And Bonnie helps out randomly in battle. But most importantly, snack duty. I hate this. Sorry, Bon. The sadness in you are too powerful for your tiny little arms. You can help out sometimes as long as you make sure to keep your distance. But we know that's boring, so that's why we also made you in charge of snacks. It's your super duper very important job, you know? The super duper important test. Don't patronize the kid. Yeah, don't patronize me. All good? All good. You smile. Suited up, Johnny. How are you, my friend? Welcome on in, and it's lovely to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. And what have you been up to? By the way, oh my god, chat, I wanted to say this. I cannot tell you how much I've been thinking about Alan Wake 2. Like, oh. There we go. Let me just check something really quickly. Just making absolutely sure of something. Okay, just need to make sure of something. There we go. And perfect. And perfect. I was going to thank the person responsible for gifting me a sub, but it says it was from Twitch, so thank you. Yeah, so literally fun story. Twitch actually raided us a couple days ago, and they ended up featuring one of our clips from Twitch Public Access. From Coco Confession, Mary Kish, Ray Apollo, and a bunch of other amazing peeps. And then they ended up rating us with over 1,500 people. And then they dropped 50 gift subs directly from Twitch. It was kind of an insane day, and still one that I'm compartmentalizing in my brain. I was going to make a post about it, but I forgot. But it literally was insane. It was literally insane. So that is why it says it was gifted from Twitch, because it was monster time. And that's one way to make an entrance. Literally, we started stream and I thought I was being follow botted. Oh. Okay. Don't worry. You focus on healing. Big guy over there can hit things. And you, Sifrin, keep the puns and one-liners to a minimum, please. Okay, rude. We should examine the sadness first to know what we're up against. So it's your job, madame. Yes, please slow down, everyone, and let me attack first for once. When it's my turn, I'll examine the enemy by using a craft skill. Okay, I like this. So because she's faster, this kind of works like the ATB system in Final Fantasy to a little degree. So we're going to craft and we're going to examine, similar to our library skill spell that we use in Final Fantasies. It wasn't just the person with a manipulated Twitch username, it was the actual people. Suited up, it was literally the Twitch people. It was insane. Odile analyzes the enemy, remnants of the people that were defeated by the king. Their grief and sadness is all that remains. They cannot tell friend from foe anymore. Defeating them is all we can do. Every sadness has different resistance and weakness. Maybe there's a way to figure out from their appearance. We need to do certain hand signs when we craft skills, so maybe we should look at their hands. Very well done, Boniface. So this sadness must be Sifrin. What do you think? If you look at its hands... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Scissors type. Yeah, it's doing a scissors sign. Indeed it is. So if this enemy is scissors type, what's the best type of attacks we can use against it, Sifrin? Your turn again. Ugh, rock. Yeah, rock beats scissors. Exactly. Thankfully, even after examining this enemy, it is still my turn. And thankfully, you can use all three types of craft. Yes, I am still paper type though, so hopefully this sadness doesn't attack me. And now let's go and attack it now. Alright, so crafting time. So let's see. Rock deals rock damage. So we're going to do this immediately, and we're just going to see what we can do. Boom, weak. Ooh, I like that. That's handy. I was going to say they got gifted a sub from the website itself, probably a few, but that's dope, right? I mean, heck, I was super excited. Like, it blew my mind. Great hit, Madame Odile. What's that symbol that appeared on the right after you attacked again? Oh, I know you've said it before, but I forgot. Good eye, Boniface. Don't worry about it right now. Just remember it's there for later. Let's finish up beating up this sadness, shall we? No need to slow down for me anymore. It's our turn to attack whenever our attack gauge is filled, right? Oh, it's that gauge that fills up automatically when nobody's doing anything. Precisely. Let's defeat this sadness now. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to craft, and let's see, knife to meet. You deal scissors damage to one enemy, might lower their defense. So let's try that. That was not the right thing to do, but I'll take it anyway. Craft. So let's see. We've got paper damage we don't want to use here, so I'm going to just focus on attacking. Ooh, you know what? No. Super Sparkle Heal. Let's actually heal Odile. That might actually help us a little bit. And then we can craft one more time. Smash. Finally got some stuff to play on your PS5. Nice. Tristesse looks at you. So now we've got one more, and I think we have a smash somewhere. We can probably kill this if we do it like this. There we go. Yahoo! We did it. That was easy, wasn't it? It was. Just look at the enemy's hands to find out their type and attack accordingly. You breathe in and out. 100 experience points received. This is actually a really awesome battle system. As simple as this is, it kind of goes back into that rock, paper, scissors battle motif, and I kind of like that. Yeah. It's simple, but it's fun, and it's easy to recognize, plus creative designs. Tarna, how are you? Plan was to get the GPU this month, but decided to get Red Dead since it was on sale and I haven't played it, despite completing Red Dead 2 3 times over. And also Spider-Man 2. Fair enough. Tarna, thank you for that lurk. And hey, as long as you know you can get the GPU later. We did it. See, Mira, it wasn't that bad. Going through the house will be a piece of cake. You smile and take the lead. Now let's see, we still have full HP, so that's good. Doing good, Thor, just gonna shower up and giving you a lurk. No worries, buddy, enjoy your lurk. My apologies, and enjoy. Oh, more sadness. We'll have to fight them if we want to proceed. Or we could just run and make sure they don't touch us. Could we keep talking about our strategies for a bit, maybe? I'd like a refresher too. Yes. All right, let's keep fighting then. We'll enter battle if those sadness touch you, Siffrin, so get ready. Okay, so you can avoid them if you want, but let's go into it. Okay, so this is rock. All right, what's this one's type? Siffrin. Ha! Your turn again. Rock. Correct. Yay, Sif, you did it, Sif. Okay, phew. And if it's rock type, it's weak to. Again. Stars, you know this. Weak to paper. Correct again. Siffrin, you're so talented. You know so many things. Congrats, Siffrin. All right, we went over attacks and types. And, but holding on the GP is proving to be a good decision by the day. The cheapest 47 you can get is 547 euros, which I already know is below MSRP. It'd probably be really smart to wait for the super editions to release to drive the price farther down, but I'm not waiting another half a year. That is fair. All right, we went over our attacks and types, so let's talk about craft skills. Compared to normal attacks, craft skills are more powerful or may allow us to heal or buff ourselves up. Enemies won't be shy about using craft skills, so we shouldn't be either. But using one craft skill means it's going to have to go into cooldown. After using one, we won't be able to execute the same skill for a few turns. It's usually fine, but it might be dangerous with healing skills. I'll try to make sure I don't use my healing skills carefully so I don't run out at a dangerous moment. But even if it happens, there's items to recharge our cooldown skills, and there might even be skills and equipment out there to help. That is true. In the meantime, let's attack, shall we? Feel free to try things out. All right. Oh, wow. Rock. Holy crap. Okay, so let's see. Craft makes all friends faster. So let's do this. Anime. And then I don't think we have anything here. Craft. Boosts all friends' attacks. Oh, deals paper damage for 3 turns. Let's do that. Wow, okay. Let's see, deals rock damage to enemies for a turn. Give your turn to a friend, boosting their attack and crit chance for 1 turn. Let's do that. Isabeau gives his turn away. Craft again, so that's pretty nice actually. Boost all friends' attacks for 3 turns. And perfect, and then we should be all ready to go. Now, paper 3 should be a killer. And there it is. This is a pretty cool system. I like this. There's a good number of attacks on here. We did it! But really, what are those symbols that appeared when you did rock, paper, scissors attack? You'll see. You breathe in and out. 100 experience points received. All right, let's go get that other one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Paper and scissors? All right, what's this one's type? Let's see. Do you know this? Isabeau? Huh? Me? Well, it's paper type, madame, and also it means it's weak to scissors. The Sif's type. And Mirable's. And Mirable's, of course. And I have scissors skill at my disposal as well. Yes, madame, I know that. Uh-huh. Since it's weak to scissors, I think you should use scissors attacks a bunch, I suppose. Great idea, Boniface. I wonder what will happen if we use the same type of craft skill multiple times in a row. Boom, 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 boom. 2 cleaver by half. You say a funny catchphrase, and then Jolly Round Rondo deals scissor damage to enemies for 2 turns. So I'm guessing it keeps Oh, we're getting a combo here. Feels like you guys are on a roll with those scissors attacks. I don't have any scissor attacks, so how about I give you my turn away to somebody else who does, which is like we've established earlier, literally everyone but me, I guess. That's what you get for being a rock type. Hey everyone, I'm being bullied by a preteen? Please advise. You'll get over it. A great idea, Isabeau. To make sure we keep using the same type of right after the other, use that skill of yours to give your turn away, or you can guard if you want. My cool your turn craft skill. I'm not saying that. She was like, that's a lame name. We are not even gonna say that. Let's give it to Mirabelle. Because there we go. And then we can do this. Oh, wait, no, that was a terrible move. But then we get one more. Okay, so next, let's... Uh-oh. Madame Odile. Ah, the sadness is about to attack Odile. Isabeau got in front of her. Whoa. Isabeau. Ow. I'll see you all in a minute. Oh, wow. Okay. Isabeau is KO'd. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Don't you need somebody to be KO'd for your tutorial anyway? Very true. Let's keep this tutorial going then. Thank you for playing along. No problem. I'll stay right here then.
Stop talking! You're KO, and KO'd people can't talk, dummy.
Okay.
Is it really okay?
Anyway, when someone's health points or HP goes down to 0, they'll be out cold and won't be able to fight anymore. There's multiple ways to wake him up. I like using crafted water, or if Mirabelle knew a craft skill to revive him. But how about we make this interesting with...
Oh, I remember what scissor symbols are for. If we do a combo, we have 5 of the same symbol. We can do a jackpot skill.
Exactly, Boniface. And see, we already have a combo of 3 right here.
When we get 5 of the same symbol, whether rock, paper, or scissors, we'll be able to use a jackpot skill.
Only rock, paper, and scissors attacks count for jackpot, by the way. We should be careful with how we use those skills, but we can use any other type of skill or item without breaking the combo. Yay, a combo will save me. Please do a combo. You heard the man. Let's add 2 more scissor symbols to our lineup, shall we? All right, let's see what we got. Scissors, a boom, and craft. And look at that boost. All right. Oh, knife to meet ya. Now get ready. Oh, okay. Everyone unleash the scissors attack. Yahoo! We won! And I'm not out cold anymore. Every time we manage to use a jackpot skill, anyone who's out cold is revived, and we'll all get healed a little bit as well. We should try to do more combos as often as we can. That's cool and all, but what if you won without doing a jackpot skill? Would you have just left me there?
No, of course not. We have some items. We would have revived you.
We'll always revive anyone who's KO'd after a battle. Can't make unconscious people run around, can we? Makes sense, right? Are you really this upset that we left you alone for 2 minutes? Nah, not really. I'm just doing my part. Plus, the floor was nice and refreshing. That's sad. It is. You're not supposed to say it aloud, Boniface. Hey? And that's the end of this little refresher. All good, Mirabelle?
Yes, thank you very much.
I think you got everything too. You breathe in and out. 100 experience points received. Sorry for not paying attention, Isabeau. Oh, don't worry about it. I'm all good. Anything for the tutorial. Let's get going then. And how dumb do I feel? I got my PS in January, and when prices were still high, bought it for $860, I think it was. Now it's on sale because of Black Friday, and some retailers stuff for $460. Welcome to a FOMO, am I right? Everyone needs floor time. That they do. A storage room. Let's look around. I see a few tonics on those tables. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave. Check that closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there. You should check those out. It's a barrel. It's full of water. You open the closet. It's full of boxes and papers and a pendant shaped like a bell. You've got a bell pendant. Well, that closet was useless, but pretty pendant though. Can the pendant heal me when I'm hurt? Maybe it can. You don't know. You look at the pendant closely. It's just a pendant shaped like a bell, but you like it, so you put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs, tonics, and any useful items will usually be visible, but you might get some useless but interesting things if you check everything in a room. And this looks like Undertale. It very much has that feel. It very much has that feel. A pillar. A stool. A barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. Also, I like how that one barrel says that. It's full of various nuts. A stool. You look at what's on the table. You found crafted water. Someone just took the bottle away from you. Dial said I'm on water duty. This is a crafted water. If somebody gets knocked out during battle, just
A drop of it is enough to wake them up. Somebody at school told me it was just coconut water. Wait, is it? Oh, she's so precious. Look at what's on the table. You found one ginger juice and a pepper juice, and you found thyme juice. Somebody just took the bottle from you. Dial said I'm on spices duty. Still, that's a lot of spices you found there. Oh, I know this one. Pepper raises your attack, ginger raises your defense, and thyme makes you faster. Because spicy stuff makes people angry, ginger makes you not sick, and thyme, well, I don't actually know why thyme makes you faster. Me neither. And I mean, to be fair, it had been like 2 years after it released. Thought that it would still be a while till the prices drop. Turns out you just need to wait a few months. Fair. An idea for a JRPG that's like Shin Megami Tensei 3 mixed with Souls games and other JRPGs. But he plays a teenage villain who wants to become a god, but it has a moral system that changes gameplay. Kill specific enemies, you get a horn on your head that grows throughout the game, and your combat system changes. Okay, so almost like Undertale mixed with like the morality system of Undertale, but with Souls. Okay, interesting. I guess I still got the sense of accomplishment when I bought it, so still kind of worth it. Bittersweet? Yeah, bittersweet is an understatement. I get you, but at least you've been enjoying it, right? Let's also check one more thing. Some flyers. They say House of Change. Open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands and drawn on it. I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. It's a little embarrassing now. You think they look nice. Some small glass containers. You look around. You got super sour tonic. Those are for everyone to share. You know, I always wondered why they're more powerful than regular sour tonics when they're the same size. They're just concentrated. I tried drinking a full super tonic once, and what happened? I couldn't taste anything for weeks. Dude. Some small glass containers. You look around. You found sour tonic. You just give it all to them. Heh, you learn fast, friend. Be careful with those items, Boniface. Guard them well. Be ready to throw those at us if we need anything during battle. It's probably safer than making all of us carry some. But Sif found those. You don't trust Sif to keep our items safe? The person who a few weeks ago mixed up all the items we had to make a so-called super potion? No, I don't trust Sifrin with the items. Sifrin getting called out. Time to lay in bed and watch stream. We got you. You cutely bat your eyes. Tonics are a good way to keep your HP up so you don't get knocked out in battle. They're very sour though, but the sourness is sure to make you awake and ready for anything. And let's see, if you kill humans you get very overpowered attacks, but demon type enemies can basically be one of the hardest in the game. That sounds like a fun idea. Alright, youch! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be since he's putting locked doors in our way. Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle, inside of 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 a circle. There's something sparkling there. A statue of the Change God. It's been destroyed. And inside of a circle, inside of a circle, inside of a circle, inside a circle, inside of a circle. Is that enough circles for you, Power Lord? Hello there and welcome on into the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Silent Hill 2 Remake, you're holding your breath on? Oh, yeah, that's a mood. I took a look back at what's releasing, though. Gotta say, nothing much I'm excited for. Have to be on the lookout. Oh, see, Hades 2 is coming out. Then we got a game called Baby Feet. We've got a few others. I don't know. I think it's going to be a good year for games, if I'm being totally honest. I think we're probably going to have one of the best years for games in 2024, because there's a lot of stuff that's still a little bit under wraps, but I think the indie scene's going to blow up. We're going to have Silksong. We're going to have Hades 2. We're going to have... oh my god, I can't even remember. There's like a list I have. Alone in the Dark, yes. Also Metal Gear Solid Delta. Like, I don't know. Next year seems like it's gonna be really amazing. And also David Hayter making whispery faces at Konami. So who knows? Maybe we'll get a Metal Gear Solid 4 remaster. Just saying. Wait, was that inside of a square or a triangle? Listen, it was inside of a circle. Charming Crone, hello there. You want some full face of Thor? Ow, 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 ow. What did I just do to my jaw?
Ow.
You hear it?
I'm gonna take a very quick break real quick because I just did something in my jaw and I don't know what I did and it hurt a lot. I'll be right back.
Are you tired of water that's just, Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy, Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor Cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor Cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? How about 25% off? No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And there we go. We are back and welcome back on in, everybody. How are you all tonight? And there we go. Ooh, let me also check something real quick. Just want to make sure on one thing and make sure I'm not forgetting about anything in particular. There we go. All right. Sorry, I don't know what happened with my jaw. Hades 2 is slated for early access release. Also, they have Crypt Custodian, Earthblade, and Neva coming up too. So many games to look forward to. Exactly. The last running. That was the one with TMNT. I have no clue. And Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake looked really cool. I forgot about that. Yep, Kevros, hello there. My whole trip of the game is the idea of no matter what you do, everyone thinks you're the bad guy. That's interesting. And yeah, Silk Song is going to be Silk Song. I hope that. Okay, small thing. I really hope that Silk Song does not collapse under the pressure of its previous success. I feel like people are putting so much into this game that if it doesn't live up to the expectations of the Hollow Knight devs, it will crush those devs. Because people are like, they're really putting in a lot of hope and effort to that. And don't get me wrong, I get it. I have faith in the devs, but people were really getting under or way too hyped about it. And I'm like, please calm down. Please lower your expectations. Please let this game just be a game. Like, I don't want to see people bashing these devs, because people in video games, not the devs, not the publishers, the community of video games is so disgustingly harsh. Like, it is really something else. Gotta say, this might be the most packed Game Awards ever. I feel bad the announcements that are going to be overshadowed by Rockstar. I don't. I think we're going to have a lot of stuff. I think we're going to have a lot of really great stuff. Maybe we'll do a watch. You know, do we want to do a watch party of the Game Awards? Because I think we might. And let's see what we got. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, hold up. There was something on the floor here, wasn't there? What's this sparkling thing? Oh, it's a key. Could it be the key to open the door? Probably, right? You pick it up. You found the circle key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a circle, inside of a circle, inside of a circle, inside of a circle. Does this mean something? What's up with the circles? The design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change, belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of the House Maiden's uniform, like Belle's brooch.
Yes, this is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. A necklace, a design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. I love her. She's so amazing. Oh, I love her. She's so precious. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Personally, I feel like I'm going to be ecstatic about it regardless, but the immense amount of pressure from small yet very loud portion of the fan community puts a sour taste in my mouth. I agree. I agree 100%. And you don't work on the Game Awards? I'd love to watch here. I wouldn't mind watching it. Grandmas are so randomly sweet. Months ago, I bought some CDs that my grandma liked, and just now she gave me way too much money than they actually cost and told me I should keep the rest because it's a gift. Oh, gotta love grandma. Right? I love my grandma. She is one of the sweetest, hardest working people I've ever met. Would not be here today without people like her. And she makes cookies. She also knows how to throw a joke back in your face like no other. And she has said some absolutely horrendous things as jokes, like in a good way. But like, oh man, I one time asked her for advice on breaking up with a girl, and I can't repeat what she said here, but it is by far one of the funniest things that has ever been said to me. Me and my brother's jaw dropped. Like legit. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. Dating advice from grandmas? No. This was breakup advice. I was dating a girl who I did not, or who I was falling out of just, you know, the relationship with because she was toxic and awful. And I asked my grandma, I was like, how do I break up with this girl? And the advice she gave me was just, you know how there's unethical life pro tips? My grandma gave me one of those, and it was by far one of the most crazy things I've ever heard. Like, I won't repeat it here because it's really bad, but I mean, Fortnite deserves it this year, though. One season brought in more players than they ever had. Really? What'd they do? Speaking of the Game Awards, people were up in arms that Starfield wasn't nominated for Game of the Year, and people kept repeating Xbox tax. Honestly, Starfield is not Game of the Year. As much as I liked it, it has some things they need to sort out, and the game needs to be fleshed out more. I'm hoping that we see that, and I'm hoping that the community helps to mod in that, but no, I don't think Starfield does deserve Game of the Year. I think right now, I'd say between the games, I think personally, it's between Alan Wake and Baldur's Gate 3, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 is going to win very much outward for me. I've been playing Alan Wake so far, and I've really been enjoying it to the point of like, this game is ridiculous. Like, we played it the other night, and the scene that got there for me was like, holy crap, your Game of the Year is RE4R. I know you love that game. Baldur's Gate 3 will get Game of the Year. I 100% agree. Like, flat out, there's no contest. It's Baldur's Gate 3 for any category it's in my opinion. It's been almost 4 years since Silksong was announced. It's not the end of the world, though. People acting like the game is never going to come out, even for the meme. It's not amusing to witness. There's so many other equally amazing games that have been released. Exactly. And Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2, and Baldur's Gate 3 are all wonderful contenders. I agree. Personally, and this is not to say that you're... to anybody who's like, oh, I really like this and I really like this, not saying your opinion doesn't matter. For me, Spider-Man 2 is great. Minor pacing issues here and there, and maybe could have used a little bit better on some things, but I think ultimately it was a fantastic game. One of my favorites I've played all year. Came very close to being one of my games. Then you had Final Fantasy 16, which I really loved. Not everyone did. And then Alan Wake 2, like, holy crap. Resident Evil 4 for a lot of people was Game of the Year. There's so many good games. It was a great remake. It was a great remake. The only way Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't get it is if Tears of the Kingdom gets it. Tears of the Kingdom was great, but I don't know if it deserves it. Like, I'll put it like this. I think Tears of the Kingdom was probably one of the best games that's ever come out for the sole fact of you can really play how you want to play. And it brought in so many people by just saying, play the game. Don't worry about the lore. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about this. We got a little bit of something for everyone, but we want you to just enjoy. And that, for me, puts it in Game of the Year territory right there. But the reason why it doesn't for me is Baldur's Gate 3 just did such an incredible job at bringing so many people in and also creating things that people will never see. Plus, it's just a solid game. You love RE4, but it's not winning, not with Baldur's Gate there. Getting back to this, Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, this means we'll get Young Ocelot in HD. Yep. Personally speaking, I don't think RE4 Remake should be one of the game nominees for Game of the Year. It's not a new game, and RE4 had its time. Give that spot to a game that's actually new. I think the thing is, the reason why it does deserve that is because it's not like they just
mastered it or something. They did a full engine up. It is a completely different game in terms of, yes, it is similar mechanics, but they've really had to make it from the ground up for this. And they've also just taken the time to revoice things, redo things. I don't know. I personally do think that it still should be a contender. Maybe not in my opinion for Game of the Year, but I do think it should have its right to stand up there as a piece of art and creation that was created within the last couple years from the ground up, in my opinion. But I do agree with you otherwise. I get that of not wanting to put game remakes up there for Game of the Year, but at the same time, I'm like, they do deserve their spots because they are games that are being remade entirely, even with different story beats and things like that. Came out given its nomination is Sea of Stars. Sea of Stars was good. You want to play RoboCop? Looks good. I have to say it's kind of unfair that Nintendo gets 2 noms for Game of the Year. Not even heard of Mario Wonder before the nominations were out. I mean, it's not really a company thing. Like, all the other games get to release multi-platform, so I don't necessarily see a problem with Nintendo having 2. And Mario Wonder did a lot of things that I've seen. They actually took the time to really flesh out, reinvent a lot of the Mario series. And yes, while it is still at its core Mario, they've really taken the time to make a lot of flashy new assets, taken the time to reinvent the way we play Mario compared to the Super Mario Bros. Of the Nintendo DS and Wii U era and early Switch era for Mario. And they're actually taking some risks with this. They added in like different transformation stuff in the 2D space, and I think they're slowly starting to reintegrate the core of Mario players into the casual Mario players. And I think the artistic design is actually phenomenal. Like, I'm not a Mario fan, but I do gotta say I do love that. So I don't know. I don't think Mario Wonder deserves Game of the Year, but I don't think it doesn't deserve to be on that list. And plus, that's the thing, not every game is for us. Mario is very much for an entire generation and crowd. I'll be getting Super Mario RPG. I can't afford it right now. If I can get it in the future, I'll play it. But as of right now, there's too many other things I have to buy right now, so I'm kind of like not able to get it. I do want to get it, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm kind of, if we can get it, I'll play it. But until then, it's gonna have to wait. And it's definitely deserving recognition. Just think it's weird that it has a spot for the Game of the Year nominees. I get you. I get you. The kisses are broken in Baldur's Gate 3 unless they fixed it. A starring kissed my Tav's forehead the other day. I'd like to see a category for remakes, like best remake of the year. I agree. But the thing is, how many remakes actually come out in a year? We maybe get 2 or 3. So I don't know if there'd be enough in the category, and I think that's the problem. Can't wait to play Spider-Man 2. What I saw, I loved. It was so good. And hi, hello there. What's going on? Sure do. Let it go. It's fine. You put the key in your pocket. All right, let's talk to... That sure is a broken pillar. A broken pillar. A broken pillar. A pillar. Do we got anything else? There's quite a few, but only X that we know from what I keep saying. That's the big thing, is this like, what's really made a change? Scream is your favorite symbiote? Oh my god. You mean Screech? Or no, what was it, Screech, or was it... Oh my god, I can't remember the names. Oh, I used to know them by heart. Alright, key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Alright, let's go. You take a step forward. Is something wrong, Siffrin? Huh? Did you see that light? A light? Here, you should take a look at this. Before going any further, you should take a look at the glowing light. What is this? Something wrong, Sif? You point towards the light. Huh? So they can't see it. Huh? Reaching out, you touch the light. Don't do that! Oh, okay. Everyone was healed. You can save your progress by touching the star. Would you like to save? You close your eyes. Save. Overwrite. I'm looking forward to Insomniac's Wolverine. Oh my god, I can't wait. That's the other game. Kind of is how you know this isn't a CRPG? How do you mean? And that's how... And that, kids, is how you know this isn't a CRPG? Oh. RE4R is my game of the year in my heart. Here's the thing. It doesn't matter what I think or what anyone else thinks. As long as you know it's your game of the year, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Now GTA 6 is pretty much confirmed for the Game Awards. There's only one thing I want. Ghost of Tsushima 2. Sucker Punch made a banger and never said a word about it. It's time, please. I know a lot of people want that. Cake cool in the fridge. Can I have some eggs? That'd be great. Insomniac should be responsible for superhero games. I hardly agree, or I agree 100%. CRPG, as soon as you touch it, light bad things would have happened, right? Well, that seems super useful. You smile and turn back towards everyone. What was that all about? Received a good omen. Oh yeah? Yeah, oh? That's great news. What was... Don't know, don't care. Let's please get going. You nod. Wait! What? What is it? Sorry for screaming. Sorry. I don't know if this is relevant, but I recognize this corridor. I recognize it. The head housemaiden of this house used to warn us about it. I think she called it the death corridor. Oh, that sounds bad. So, the house is supposed to be safe building, but with the king here, some traps might be activated. Is that what you mean? Traps? Traps? Thank you, buddy. A job for me, then. It is your job. Protect us, Trap Master. Not the first time you've had to reassure Mirabelle. Time to look around. And, well, Insomniac and Rocksteady, I don't like Rocksteady's superhero games, if I'm being totally honest. I like Insomniacs. I like what they do with Spider-Man and a few other things, but I don't know. Just haven't really felt Justice League or the Gotham Knights or anything else that anyone else has really done. Insomniac's really the only superhero game I've liked. There is something, yep, a whole lot of nothing.
I am going to open this door.
Rodon, hello there. Thank you, Rodon. If anything, Insomniac should have made the Avengers game. I agree, 100% agree, but they weren't making that kind of game. And here we go. I like how if you check all the pillars, there is an interaction for all this, and that's kind of great. It's a broken pillar. You look around trying to find something, anything, nothing there. This is a pillar, nothing here. Hey Ram, how are you? Buddy, I saw your message. I haven't had time to respond, but how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you so much for stopping on in. And I'm chilling. We're playing this game that just came out. Thank you for the biddies. Rocksteady doesn't stop with the DC superhero games. Gotham Knights was not it, but hopefully Kill Justice League will be successful. It looks unlikely from what I've heard. I have no confidence in Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. It seems like they're already putting a bullet in it. Started Gotham Knights a few days ago because I could finally get it. I've been extremely excited for it, and it's not great. Yeah, I'm kind of like with Rocksteady. I'm just like, please just stop. Like, either reinvent how you're doing this or just stop. So agree on TOTK, not really deserving to be a nominee. It's a phenomenal game by all means with beautiful visuals and incredible OST. However, it failed miserably in how it connects to Breath of the Wild, the amount of plot holes, boss battles that add lackluster difficulty, the lack of necessary amount of linearity. I'm gonna be totally honest, Stardust. I disagree on the story beats. I'm actually really glad that Zelda's stepping away from trying to link everything each time to each game, because that's exhausting. People, the Zelda fandom is exhausting, and I'm so glad that they're starting to distance themselves from the timelines as much as people like them. I get why people like them, but I frankly just want to not have to worry about it. I feel like people jump down your throat the minute you get something wrong in the lore, and I'm just like, I just want to enjoy the game. I just want to enjoy the game at this point. It's cool, but even Nintendo's tired of it at this point. I'm like, I understand why. But I also get from your perspective the disregard for everything, and I think it's just because they didn't want people to have played the other game. I think they could have done it better in that regard, though. But I think as a game, I think it was just functional. I think it was a lot of fun, and in that regard, I think it's one of my favorites. I think the Batman Arkham games, Mark Hamill did a good job as the Joker. It's your favorite? I think he's a lot of people's. I haven't heard many people express they didn't like the Batman games. What don't you like about it? I don't like the traversal. I don't like the way the city feels. I don't like the Batmobile. It feels really samey, and I really hated the Riddler quest. I'm gonna be real, this is a personal bias. I don't like Batman. I just think he's a crappy superhero. Unless you go back to the Batman animated series of the 1990s, where you really have him investigating and looking into stuff. That's the kind of Batman I love. Give me a Batman game in the style of Unlimited Spider-Man, cell shaded, showing that same kind of vibe, exploring the city. I would love that, but I don't get that same connection. It's just dark and brooding and beating up as many villains as you can, or going into the asylum, and I don't know, it doesn't fit for me. Batman being who he is in those games, just, I don't know. I have a bias against Batman. That's a personal thing. I'm not saying the games are good or bad. I just find them very samey and just not my cup of tea, personally. Understandable, it's a huge gripe for me because TOTK is meant to be a direct sequel, and for so much of Breath of the Wild was to not acknowledge in a proper way just rings as bizarre. That's totally fair. I get that. Breath of the Wild and TOTK was the info of the Triforce lost. I think it's just become not as relevant a plot point. Most of the game part, it sounds like. The character, the game, both of it. Give me one sec.
Well, you can't find any switches or traps, so, are we safe? We're not safe, are we? This is Death Corridor. The older housemaiden kept saying people died there. So there must be a trap, something weight sensitive or something, or maybe it's time sensitive. We spent too long here. Oh, come on now. There's nothing weird in here. But there must be. Oh, Mira. Belle, don't worry about it. Friend isn't good at many things, but they know stuff about traps. Hey, right. If we can't trust the one who's supposed to lead us this early, this won't bode well for later. Hey, but we're not dead yet, are we? Well, that's true. We have been in this room for a while, and Sifrin has been walking everywhere. And so if this was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. I definitely feel you on how the fandom has been annoying about the whole timeline thing with Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, connect to the rest of the things. Like, theories are fun and all, but can we not lose our actual crap over it? Well, that's the thing. Nintendo never wanted to do the timeline in the first place. They just wanted to release games. And then people started making timelines about everything connected, so Nintendo went along with it. And then Breath of the Wild hit, and they're like, we just want to create stuff. Like, the original concept for Breath of the Wild was literally space Ganon, or not even concept. Some of the things that they were trying to do was like literally Ganon in space with a motorcycle, okay? They just want to create games under the guise of Zelda, but without all the lore. And I think that's actually great, because it allows them to really step out of the into the creativity zone and just do stuff. Like, and I had more fun with those Zelda games than I've had with Zelda in a very long time. No Alan Wake? Not today, Mark Goyman. Not today. Everyone hated the Batmobile and people did tests. Gliding and grappling was only a few seconds slower. I found the grappling slow. Like, I found it clunky, I found it annoying, and it wasn't fun to do. 90s did have some awesome intros. It did. Mom got HBO Max and Hulu. Nice. And just want to enjoy my Game of the Year's Bloodbath every year. I literally don't, I'm going to put it like this. I do not care what your Game of the Year is. At the end of the day, a game being Game of the Year should not affect how you feel about that game and should not influence how you treat developers or publishers or the Game Awards. It's literally an award show that's there for advertising. That's literally all the Game Award show is. Every year I have to have this conversation. The Game Award show doesn't matter. It doesn't change how you see your games. Like, it's literally just a place that people use to advertise their games. The game show is just a pretext. That's it. That's it. Like, I hate to put it to you all this way, but the Game Award show does not matter. It's literally a show made up by the gaming industry to announce their stuff. That's it. That's it. If one day we get a Batman Beyond movie, God, I wish. And you want to enjoy your games? Yep, you enjoy what you want.
I am going to open this door.
Oh, Rowadon. You feel like FF16 should be a nominee? I can agree with that. Also, sorry I missed your... I think I went to go get the stuff. But yeah, let me make sure I didn't miss any more messages. But Rodon, what are you wanting to be Game of the Year? Indeed, Breath of the Wild and TOTK were a much needed reset? Exactly. Like, I wouldn't even care if they got rid of the rest of the Zelda lore. I'm gonna be totally real. Let those be their own thing. I get it. People love it. I just hate having to decide whether or not I want to play a game just because the timeline complaining is so much. Like, I like games, and then people complain about them. I'm like, but I liked it. Their Game of the Year awards are the ones I give the least weight to. Exactly. We lost E3 and now we have the Game Awards as a replacement. Well, E3 wasn't even a Game Awards show. It was just, well, oh, I see what you're saying for game announcements. FF16 is a good candidate, has a good story, and it's been so much fun. I really liked FF16. Like, personally, FF16 was one of my favorite games I played this year and had a very deep emotional story that I felt ended in a very Final Fantasy kind of way. Not everyone agrees with me, but I think it's one of the best Final Fantasies we've had since 12. I want Beyond Good and Evil 2. Give me that. Ooh, there you go. Also, Lies of P. Yes! Okay, that. Lies of P was some of the most creative Souls-like I've ever played. I would even say it's far more creative than Bloodborne and Dark Souls as it is. And the customization and the story was a ton of fun. And I really want to see more from that, especially with the DLC. Lies of P was like an unsung hero. Is it a perfect game? No, but it was like one of my favorite games that I played all year. Absolutely. I've been thinking about that game, and I'm going to say it. Lies of P in a lot of ways is better than a lot of Souls games. Like, even mainline. I just think they do such a good job on it, and I think that I want to see where that series goes. Flat out. Lies of P was great. I thought V was going to return in TOTK. I think a lot of people thought a lot of things about TOTK, and I think that's the mistake. Like, I think people need to stop throwing their theories forward on what they think and then getting mad when they don't happen. It's a theory, and you're not in the game room, and also just, we have a very limited scope of what we can see, being people on the ground consuming the media versus the people in the room creating it. There's so many things that wind up on the chopping ground. Like, even the Minish were supposed to appear in Breath of the Wild, but they couldn't. There was just too much else going on, and they had other ideas, and they didn't fit into the world. Like, it's not like they don't think about these things, but I don't know. I think that's one of the great things about TOTK and Breath of the Wild being their own thing, is that they can really just do whatever they want from this point. The games don't have to be strictly the same. Exactly that. Absolutely nothing wrong with loving a game immensely and hyperfixating on certain ones, but Game Awards shouldn't be something which affect your personal experience with games. If it's affecting you that much, it's time to take a step back. Exactly. And Lies of P has been such a masterpiece, and I also read better than Dark Souls. Yep, flat out. 100%. 100%. And I've had people argue with me on that. I'm like, it's okay if you don't agree, but I personally think Lies of P was so good. To me, Dark Souls isn't that good. I've always felt Dark Souls series to be clunky. It's definitely clunky for sure. It definitely doesn't allow you that customization. To be honest, it is there's a lot to it. I still love it, and I will still continue to love Dark Souls, but Lies of P I think is better. I'm sad that she didn't make a full return, but implication that she's there is more than anything for me. Fair. No love for Lords of Fallen? Absolutely not. Okay, so here, I'm gonna take a brief second on this. Lords of the Fallen was one of those games that I wanted to love so much, and I just found out the other day that they actually did address one of my concerns about enemy density in the game, but that game had so many things that were just like, you need to adjust this. The enemy density, as well as how much damage enemies do, the way that certain bosses work. It was like playing Dark Souls 2 all over again, except Dark Souls 2 was somehow more enjoyable. I really liked it starting out, and I really loved it, but after trying to go back and reset myself into that, I just could not get into it. And it suffers in the same ways that Dark Souls 2 did, and the problem is that they didn't learn from those mistakes, and that's what makes me really upset. They made certain things hard for the sake of being hard, and not because they were mechanically good. So I'd say Lords of the Fallen is still better than a lot of other stuff we've gotten, but I still think it has some glaring issues. I'd say it's definitely a game, and it's an alright game. It is not anywhere near Dark Souls levels of good, in my opinion. And yeah, I'd like to try Dark Souls sometime, but I feel like I've been procrastinating too much, and like there's way too much. Which one do I even start with? Start with Dark Souls 3. Suit it up, Johnny. Start with Dark Souls 3. And I liked how Mirror of Twilight showed up in Breath of the Wild. I did not see that, but I'll take a look. And Demon Souls has more customization than Dark Souls ever had, even than its original concept. Yeah, but Demon Souls was held back by a lot of clunky mechanics, and frankly, held back from so much of its own design. That's my problem with Demon Souls. It's so close, and yet it's so far. Ideas, the more evil things you... Oh, I see what you're saying. Gotcha. I'll read that later, Sandy. Put this in the Discord, by the way. That Lords of the Fallen missed an opportunity on the mechanical aspect, but the heart was there. Right? Are the Dark Souls games not connected? There's no ongoing story? There is, but you can play them a little bit out of order. And the story is very much not really told in game. It's told through the game, through the places you go and the things that you infer, and also things that are revealed. Like very, very, you are left to figure it out. So you can play the games in any order. It really doesn't matter. Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, do Dark Souls 2 if you want. Bloodborne's also a great one if you want to start on that. That's probably the most cohesive story we have, along with Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a great one to start out on. But there you go. Siphon has been walking everywhere, so if it was weight sensitive, something would have killed him by now. Exactly. It's all fine. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll believe you. Sorry for worrying. I'm a little on edge.
We're good, Mira.
See? Everything's fine. Oh, no, don't say that. Oh, wait. Nope. I totally just realized I'm not on the page. Come here, my little pug champ.
Wrong screen.
I disagree with that, Rodon. They are set up as sequels, but like not sequels to your character. The world is sequential. And so I disagree with that. They all do kind of fit into each other. So I don't know. I disagree with that, but to each their own. And thank you for the 69 biddies.
Everything is fine.
What's gonna happen? As you live through the novel experience of having your body crushed by a giant rock, you feel a tug on your stomach. And... did we die? What? Start again? What? Huh? Wow, we literally just died. Okay. Interesting. And Desert Bus is Souls-like in a very different way? Apparently so. Frin, Siffrin, good morning. Well, more like good afternoon, I guess. Were you taking a nap? That's just like you. Only you could sleep peacefully at a time like this. I guess that's smart. We better get some rest while we can. We have to be ready for tomorrow, so we can finally face the king. Uh-huh? You're still half asleep, aren't you? You just look at her. Okay, then. You can sleep for a little longer, but not too long. Come to the village when you're ready, okay? Huh? Huh? Hold on. Hold on. Did you just die? You did, you think. You must have. You were in the house and then a big rock fell on you and now you're in a meadow and back in Dorman. What Mirabelle just said to you waking up, that was very familiar. But, the trap! The trap! You idiot! You stupid fool! It's your job to take care of traps and you got taken out immediately. You didn't even see a glimpse of the king. And it's your job, stupid! Your job to see ahead to take care of traps. You couldn't even do your job and now you're dead because you did a sloppy, awful, terrible job. And you died. You died. You felt your body being crushed and now you're laying on the grass alive and your skin itches and your stomach hurts and you died. You put your hands over your mouth and scream. Stars, you're so stupid and useless and dumb. Ah! Vivi, I will fix those later. Thank you for letting me know about that. Okay, you're over it now. You take a deep breath in and out. You put your shaking hands behind your back, pressing them hard between you and the grass. Okay, you died. That's one thing. And now you're alive and not crepe. That's another thing. And it's apparently the day before, back when Mirabelle woke you up from your nap. That's the third thing. You went back in time. Okay, that's normal. Totally normal. Totally 100% completely normal.
Oh well, at least you were in the lead as always. Judging by where you were when you died, you were probably the only one who got hit. The only one that, in a way, you're really glad you're forced to take the lead every time, and you and everyone else get somewhere dangerous. But, you're back. Back to the day before you went to the house. Oh, this is creepy. Is this a roguelike? No, this is not. This is an RPG. And why did it sound like my inner monologue? I feel called out. Sunny, happy to oblige. And the reason why I say that is because this story of 2 happened all during the same time as what happened in the location part 1, not after part 1. So you were exploring a place that already got corrupted and whatnot. So part 3 does explore some chronological advancement. However, 3 is a sequel to part 1, but part 2 is a sidequel. Not really, because I think that 2 is more so it happens before part 1, and that's the big thing, because technically that the shards of Manus kind of split off and become their own princesses or queens, whatever you want to call them. And so that's technically before in a way, but due to how that game works, I still wouldn't call that a sidequel. I'd still call that sequel, but I guess you could rearrange 2 to be before 1, since 1 technically takes place far after, and we're doing it like that. And then 3 comes after that because it's the compression of all time and space. So I don't know. I still don't consider 2 a sidequel. Like even with that, they're still telling parts of very important parts of the story that are tying in directly to one another. But like I said, I just disagree with you. You are more than free to disagree with me. I don't agree with the fact that it's a sidequel. I still think there's very, very important stuff that leads into 3 that still influences how 3 is. And so therefore I will continue to call it a sequel. You can get into Dark Souls 2. It's a rough game. It's a rough game because it doesn't understand what makes Dark Souls fun. How? And why? And can you make sure to not die this time? Okay, so that's the question. Back to work, Sifrin. You have a country to save. You got a memory of looping. You'll always remember this. Memories are a type of item you can equip. Each memory is specific to one character and gives them special abilities. For example, the memory you just got can only be equipped by you. When memory of looping is equipped, it'll boost your max HP by 5 plus 5 per loop. You can equip memories by opening your menu and going to the equip section. What is this voice that you've been hearing this whole time? Oh my god, can we hear the narrator? Interesting. In Dark Souls 3, it took me 2 hours to beat the final boss. Yeah, that's definitely... Dark Souls is always different. Everybody learns in their own ways. So we got a loop here. But no, I get you, Rodon. I get you. And I respect your opinion on it. There we go. Equip. Memory of self. Memory of looping. So what does this do? Wait. Memory of self. First boss, Thor? Oh, first boss. Yeah, no, Gundyr took me a while too. He took me about 2 hours the first time I played it. We missed the save point. I wonder if everything's gonna be this... So we're in a time loop. I expected this to happen later. Same light inside the house. You reach the light. You close your eyes. Could you imagine if the save point was the thing that's killing us? What if that was the trap? Oh. Sifrin, you're up. Oops, you don't know how to act right now. You've seen this once before, so you should maybe act the same. Figure something out, quick. Hey, again, Mira? Still half asleep, huh? How was your nap? Okay, take 2. Say something. Make normal words come into your mouth. Smart and normal words go! Yes, correct. I was taking a nap. I know that. I was there? Oh, stars. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go take on the king, so I felt like we could make it, special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good and food together. Sleep in the same room, maybe tell stories. It'll be nice, wouldn't it? Suddenly, you remember where this conversation is heading. This is the moment in the conversation where you made Mirabelle upset. Can you change it? Can you change fate? Only one way to find out. Something like... That sounds like an amazing idea, Mira. And you watched Oppenheimer finally? Probably the longest I've ever waited for a movie to go on VOD. Such a good movie. Wonder if anything further will change now we're on the loop? Same. I'm kind of curious. It's
It's gonna be interesting to find out. So let me check something. Oh, I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. Mission complete. So you can change things. This was a small change, but if your fate isn't set in stone, then... So could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay. Let me think. Madame O'Dial should be in the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields in the east, and Isabeau is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Same with you, Thor. I respect your point of view. Thank you. See, that is a good chat right there. I appreciate it, buddy. So thank you. It's a lot of names and places. Will you remember? You think so, yes. Probably not. Well, unrelated to your memory, here's a note with everyone's location, just in case you forget. You got the reminder notes. See you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk whenever. And don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. You wave goodbye. Okay, that was slightly different from what you remember still, so it seems you are repeating the same day with small differences. And Mirabelle doesn't seem to be aware of any of it. Are you the only one repeating today? What should you do? So, you should come to the favorite tree when you have a second Stardust. Huh? What? Right now I'm waiting on Killers of Flower Moon to come out on VOD. Ooh. He's done with Time movies for now. Hopefully he continues on biopic. For who? Oppenheimer? You're always a sucker for Christopher Nolan movies? Gotcha. The favorite tree. You should talk to Isabeau first. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hey, Issa? Hey, Civ, are you still half asleep? You should stop taking forever naps, Civ. Naps give you cotton brain. Anyway, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Oh, wait, you remember this? Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's pretty, tremendous tree? Ah, yeah, yes. You both laugh, laughing uproariously. He raises his hand towards your shoulder, but stops and brings it to his side. Didn't he do this before? What a weird gesture. Oh, that was funny. Oh, anyway, the tree feels weird somehow, or maybe it's just me. What? The tree feels weird. Yeah, like, it feels weird, but not mean. Like, if a lion came towards you and offered you some candy, that'd be weird, right? But not... What? Did you say that last time? Sure. Oh, you always get me, Civ. The tree feels weird? Maybe you should go take a look at it. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? You don't need to talk to your allies about things you've already talked about, but the option is still there, just in case you need a refresher. Oh, I like this, so you don't always have to go through the same dialogue. Oh, this is nice. Questions for Issa. Anything weird happen lately? Yeah, the tree. I told you, something feels off, but I have other things to worry about, so who cares? Questions? Nope, nothing, nada. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later. Isabeau said the tree felt weird. You decide to take a look at the tree. The favorite tree. Isabeau said the tree felt weird, and you heard somebody telling you to come here, didn't you? What was that voice? You walked towards the tree. The tree is so big, and everything under it is dark as night. It's not... Huh? But you feel like someone is there, sitting at the foot of the tree, looking at you. Cautiously, with a hand on your dagger, you walk towards the base of the tree. Well, you found someone, all right. Hello there, stranger. Oh.
Hello there, stranger.
A star?
My, struck speechless at the sight of me, aren't you? You're so cute, Stardust.
Stardust?
Oh, Severin, look at you, all lost and confused.
Huh? Wait, how do you know my...
Why wouldn't I know? You're Sif. Severin. No middle names, no last name. Just Severin. I shouldn't wonder why you look like this, though. It makes sense that you'd feel overwhelmed, considering this is your first loop and all.
Huh? How do you...
Of course I know, Stardust. I know about you, I know about your party, about the loops, about that funny silver coin you carry.
Alright, that's it. Can you stop talking, please?
Oh, stars, no need to yell. Let's take a deep breath in and out, okay? Let's go. In...
Your head hurts, and your hands are shaking, and your heart is beating like it's about to explode, so you probably should. Slowly, following the astral being, you breathe in and out.
Phew. All right. Who am I, right? Well, let's see. Let's go with Loop. Loop. Your ally Loop, here to help you with the loops. Easy to remember, right? And for pronouns, you may address me with the royal we.
That doesn't make any sense.
Ah, yes, that's true, isn't it? Then use they, them for me. I'm sure you'll think about me all the time, so you might as well know what pronouns to use.
Yeah, better know what this one's pronouns are so you can think very clearly in your head that they're getting on your nerves. Your turn, you guess. I use
he, they. I know. It's in your profile. I can read you now.
That is the most meta actual thing they have done all game. All game. For those of you who don't know, in the game's thing, it is actually there in the profile. Like, just saying, that's pretty dang good. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh, that is so good. Oh my god, wow, that was so good. Just incredible. Incredible.
I can read you now.
My what now?
Anyway, Stardust, I'm here to help. Whatever questions your little heart desires.
Yep, full-blown headache now. Questions. You said I'm looping?
Oh, getting right into it. I like it. Stardust, are you sitting down? You better sit down. You're going to get a lot of info all at once.
You sit down.
So, you're stuck in a time loop. Fun, right? Which means that every time you die, you'll loop back and you'll get to try it all over again. No matter how horribly or stupidly you die, like, let's say crushed by a giant rock, you will always come back.
They saw that! Did you see?
Of course I saw, Stardust. How can I help you if I don't know what you're doing? Also, you probably noticed a lot of things got reset, right? Your party members are saying the same things. All the items you got while you were in the house disappeared.
Yeah, you noticed your pockets got a little emptier. Because I didn't pick up anything, right?
Stardust, you smart cookie, you've got it. So you'll have to pick them up again. If you want, which you probably should, since you've got a long road ahead of you.
So, what about... I have to pick up the key. I have to pick up the keys again, too?
Yep, every time? Well, until you learn. Learn what? Anyway, this is a lot of information, but don't worry. You'll pick up things as you go along. Oh, but your weapons and equipment won't be reset, though. So that's good news. Isn't it nice that you get to keep your cool, powerful equipment? Especially since you, Stardust, will keep whatever experience you have, but the rest of your party won't. Compensate by having powerful weapons equipped. Your friends won't grow and get experience like you. You guess this makes sense, since they won't remember whatever enemies you face. Speaking of your party, you can tell them about the loops if you want. They might be able to help, and nothing is keeping you from telling them, so... why? Why would I tell them? Why wouldn't you? Don't you need help? You've just learned that you can start again as many times as you want and fix your mistakes. Why would you need help? You're the one in a position to help your friends here. I don't really need their help. Right, because you've got me. Not what you meant. Questions. What should I do now? Let's see. Have you tried not dying? Gee, why didn't I think of that? This, everyone, Exhibit A. We see your community Dark Souls member when they come into a chat. That's right. That means you. That means you. Okay. It's you. I'm just saying. I try not dying all the time. It's great. Listen, every day. Did we just get good? And yes, we did. We definitely just did. Oh my god. Wow, that was good. Can somebody clip that, please? I think this is the most famous example is still Metal Gear Solid 2 reading off what the player has been playing on the console. It's so good. Oh, it's the most forehead answer ever. It really is. Having to play several playthroughs with gaining additional knowledge and changing the story is a concept you see more often now, but also so good, especially with the right amount of fourth wall breaks and the game's self-awareness. Indeed. Planeswalker, we just got get gooded, okay? We did. I don't know, just an idea. Just go back to the house and try again, and maybe die again. Guess we'll see. Remember, no death is wasted. Thanks, that was useless. Questions. Any advice? Advice? Yes, I have advice. Don't eat pineapples. You're allergic. So much sass. I love Loop. Oh my god. Wow. I'm going, I always wondered how that part of Metal Gear Solid 2 would work if you played on new consoles like a PS5 or an emulator. Oh my god. Well, actually, you can find out now, actually. Don't eat bananas, you're allergic. Thank you. I needed that reminder. Am I? You really are. Don't try it. Oh, you look so steamed. Okay, real advice. While you were talking to your party, didn't you see a weird symbol appear? 2 little triangles, maybe? It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. If you see it, you can zone out by pressing the X button. Oh my god, these characters are so ADHD. There's literally a zone out option. If that does not scream ADHD, then what does? I'm sorry, but like, excuse me?
There we go. Okay, sorry, just had to do something. ADHD mode, right? Take a zone out is the in-game explanation for fast-forwarding dialogue. Yes. Sorry, we're zoned out. Listen, so was I.
It might happen with some conversations you've heard before. It makes you stop listening and makes conversations go faster. No point in staying aware of conversations you've already experienced, huh? Let's try it with the next text box so you know how it works. I'm talking now, so press the X button whenever. Oh. Yeah. That's it. You did it. It'll take some time for you to get used to it, but it'll save you time for sure. You might miss what your party is saying, but who cares, right? If you make them mad, you can always loop back and they'll have forgotten all about it. If you want me to say it another way, if you see the fast forward icon during a conversation, press X to fast forward through it. Ow, 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 ow. You don't know how they did that, but their voice resonated through your head. You've heard that voice before, yesterday, well, in another version of today, really. So they were the voice you've been hearing, giving you advice. See, I'm useful, very useful. And that's why I'm here, Helpful Loop. That is useful, but why are you helping me? Because I think you should be helped. I won't always have the answers, but I think having somebody on your side to talk to is better than dealing with this alone, right? But I never asked for your help. Tough luck, Stardust. I'll still help you out. All right. That's all I have for you right now, but don't forget to come to me when you feel stuck, okay? I'll be right here under this tree. Don't forget. Bye!
They wave at you excitedly. You awkwardly wave back as you go. I love Loop so much. Oh my god, the sass is so real. Loop says, I'm not the ally you asked for, I'm the ally you got, right?
Loop, huh? They're a little annoying, but if you do find yourself stuck at some point or just need somebody to talk to, they might be able to help.
Oh my god, I freaking love this so much. This is so cute. Oh my god. Oh, I really am loving the amount of just fun things to do in this. Mirabella's here, sitting on a park bench. Hi, Sifrin, do you need anything? Did you forget already? I wrote a note for you. You need to go in your... Let's see. Here we go. It is funny to see her bury herself deeper. Have you forgotten how to open your menu? Wow! Even the game criticizes you. To open the menu, press Y. Through here, you can look at all your items and a bunch of other things. Give it a look-see. You can interact with most items in your pockets by hovering over them and pressing A.
Questions. How are you feeling?
How am I feeling? Oh, being in Dormont, you mean? It's nostalgic. This is where I lived before. Well, after all, I mean... when I wasn't studying or working at the house. Dormont itself hasn't changed much, but the house... we can see it from the village, you know. How distorted it's become. I was the only one who managed to escape the house when the king attacked, so many people are hurt. Or maybe they're all just say the same thing. We'll save them all tomorrow. Yes, you're right. I should stay positive. I'm sorry. Nope, nothing else. And there we go. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna real quick go and get all the stuff. I'm just gonna do this really quick. Let's see what happens if we give the other necklace. Because I'm curious, we did this one before, so we're gonna do the round beads for now. You're right, I think she'd be happy with this one. She gently attaches the necklace around her wife's neck and looks at her for a while. Told her to give her wife the other necklace before, but she just said the exact same thing. Why even ask then? Hey, make sure to defeat the king tomorrow, okay? I'd like to ask my wife which one she actually prefers. Yeah, you'd definitely be able to save everyone with this power you have, so she'll definitely be able to ask her which necklace she actually prefers. So before I'll say it again, your voice acting is astronomical. Well, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the voice acting. I just like put myself into the characters. I find it a lot of fun, so thank you. You approach the Change God statue. It's still here, looking down at you. Would the Change God be mad if you got a blessing again? Would it know? You believe strongly, or whatever.
that your hits will be that you'll be super fast. Always attack first. Don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath, super fast, super fast, super fast, super fast. You actually feel a little faster. You jump in place, trying to notice if anything changed. You jump right on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, You and your friends' attack speed got a little boost. Once per loop, you can go to the Change God statue and boost one of your stats. The effects of the statue will be reset every time you go back to Dormont. So every time you loop back here, don't forget to do the Change God statue, okay? Yo, Golden One, how are you, my friend? Good to see you and welcome on in. How goes the craziness? Almost 4 freaking years, or no, 4 years following this channel. How are you, Golden One? It is good to see you. And I hope you've been well. We're playing this cozy little game. Have you heard of it? It's called In Stars and Time. You're at work. Well, I hope it's a quick day of work for you. You close your eyes, and we save the game. All right, so we got loops here. Wow, okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Sonny G, thank you for the tier 1 sub to the Wolfpack. To the Wolfpack, I bow my head and I say thank you for being here. And Sonny, thank you so much for your kindness and making sure people don't have to deal with ads. We appreciate you. Chef's kiss. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thor, getting really late, so I'm gonna head out. Have a good one. Suit it up, you have an amazing one, and I will talk to you later. Also, by the way, I do want to do a quick plug for this game. I'm really enjoying this game. This game literally just dropped, not even the other day. If you want to take time and you want to support the developers, I kind of forgot to create a bot command for this, but this game, I have to say, is kind of blowing my expectations out of the water. So let me do this, and let me pop this in here. There's even a free demo for this, but if you like story narrative games, this might be one to actually take a look at, because it seems to go a lot deeper than even I originally thought it would. So can we actually, mods, can I have you make a post about this and pin this to the top of the stream? Kyoko-chan, this game is so good. It's just so good. Here, you know what? Please take a look at the wonderful In Stars and Time on Steam today. There we go. This should work. And then we can pin that. So this way, if you want, you can take a look. Because honestly, this game should have way more love than it's actually getting right now. And I think this game's brilliant. Kyoko-chan, though, oh, I think you'd like this game. I think you'd like this. I really wanted to take a look at this. You thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. All right, so this is going to be the same conversation. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Hold up. Who are the people we can actually talk to here? Now, my question is, what changes in a loop? I mean, obviously it's the same and we can change our decisions, but we're going to take this. We're going to get the bag. You know what? Why shouldn't we eat? If we don't have to gain calories, we should totally get this thing again. Offered you a croissant last time, didn't he? No. You have to ask for a pain au chocolat. Do you have any pains au chocolat? Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead. No! You shake your head side to side furiously. Incredible. Incredible. I've never seen anyone give such a look of disdain when offered a croissant. Huh. One pain au chocolat coming up. You got a pain au chocolat. Yay. You think about putting it in your pocket for later, but it smells so wonderful. Still warm. It smells like butter and chocolate. You try to control yourself and only take a small, dainty bite, but it's too yummy. In 2 bites, you've already swallowed the pastry whole. Not gonna lie, seeing one tiny one like you eat this is like a rabid beast. That was disturbing, but also weirdly satisfying. Good luck tomorrow. I love that. I'm tempted to try the first game in the series. Wait, what do you mean first game? Is this a sequel? Whoa, wait. Is it? What? You're telling me this game has others? Oh my god, it does. How did I not know this? Wait, is it... The first game is Start Again? This came out in 2021? Excuse me, what? Hold on a second.
Interesting. So in this one, you can't let them know about the time loop. Interesting. So is this... If any of this interests you, might also want to play the game's initial prototype. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You know, I really love the fact that they put this out and then 2 years later they came back to it. That's so amazing. Oh, that's wicked. So in the prologue, you're not supposed to tell them about it. Oh man, well I'm so glad we get a chance to actually play this then. Oh, that's incredible. Also, this game also had very positive reviews. You know what kills me though? This only had like 148 very positive reviews, and I feel like this game deserves far more than that. Like right now, this only has 59. Are you kidding me? There is not a single bad review on here either. I really hope this... Well, there we go. But I'm not going to look at the reviews for now, but I'm just kind of shocked because everything literally is screaming that this is going... There's one bad review. There is one bad review on all of these reviews, on plus 79 different reviews. I am impressed. I am very impressed. Like, oh man, that's wild. That's wild. I think Start Again might also be a shorter game. Hard to tell from the game descriptions. If it's a prototype, it wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. So I guess I'm not totally surprised by that, but I'll keep that in mind. Huh. But thank you for the info on the first game, because I never would have known that this was or not a sequel, I guess, but just like that it had a first one. And Power Lord, so I'm guessing you've played the first one, right? All right, so let's get everyone. Let's get Isabeau. Let's make sure we've talked with him. I think we did talk with him. Okay. Well, let's see what happens when we really get into a time. You know what I'm curious about? Is this gonna get like really, really... You know, I don't know who here really Wait, what is that? That's my hammer. Nobody just saw it's on sale and part of the Steam Autumn sale. Ah, okay. I'll tell you what, the sprite design is so much better in this game too. There we go. I think we can probably do it like this. Let's talk to that kid again. Because I just want to get the drawing, see what they do. Alright, friendship doodle. Alright, so we did that. We got this. We can talk to this one. You look so weird. Are you from the sky? Yes, I am. And then they give us this. This is so interesting again to go through this again, because now we can get all this stuff and we don't know what the stuff does. But welcome to the ground. And then we got vegetables down there. I wonder if we'll be able to go into these houses, and that's why they're locked in the first place. Maybe we can get some really good weapons. Alright, so clock tower, sleepover. Alright, there we go. We talked to her, or talked to them, and now we should be good. And then nothing. Alright, so... I think we didn't talk to Odile. We didn't talk... Or Odile? I'm gonna say Odile. Oh wait, can I not get back over... Oh, I can't get back over there. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, everyone's here. Oh, so I don't even have to do that. They just pop up anyway. Sifrin, you're here. We were waiting for you. Let's go inside. Oh wait, I can just skip this. I forgot.
Psst. Stardust. Stardust. As you're about to take another samosa to munch on, you hear Loop's voice and try not to jump. Heh, sorry. So here again, huh? Don't worry, you'll get to zone out during this entire event if you want, but there is something. You ever zoned through most conversations you've seen at least once, yes, but some of them might be slightly different. Oh, don't stress out about it too much. Don't worry, if it was really important, you'd stop zoning out immediately. But remember that just because you can zone out doesn't mean the events will be exactly the same. So, to zone out and miss some small things, or to listen to it all again, what a dilemma. But that's all. Bye, Stardust.
You go back to your samosa. Phew, Bon. Oh, that was delicious. You keep getting better at cooking, Boniface. Those samosas were delicious. Really? It wasn't bad? You liked it? I mean, of course it was delicious. I'm a master cooker, you know. Chef. I'm a chef cooker. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. Awkward Khajiit.
Wow, 14 months already?
14 months? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much for your wonderful support, and thank you for everything you do. How are you doing tonight? And to everybody, a happy holidays too, if you celebrate them. Thank you so much. That 14 months, that's almost one whole year. I got an A in my math class. But thank you, Awkward. I appreciate you. That was a perfect meal, Bonnie. We'll all sleep well tonight and be full of energy tomorrow. It was almost too much, to be honest. I don't think I can move. You didn't eat much this time. Your stomach feels weird. You didn't like it? Uh-oh. I'm just not very hungry. But you're always hungry. Uh-oh. I may have eaten some bread earlier. Siffrin? How could you do that to poor Boniface? Look at them. They're pouting so hard they're about to explode. Kaboom! I exploded. Siffrin was destroyed on impact. A beautiful explosion. Siffrin, you died because of your hubris. How regrettable. Was it just me that died? Yes. You were the only casualty. That's fine then. You still dramatically fall over for good measure. No, how could this happen? I like that. They make something cute of it, and they also incentivize listening to certain conversations. Awkward Khajiit, what are you up to today? We're playing In Stars in Time. Everyone, can I say something? Oh wait, we can skip through this. We'll stay with you, Mira, for as long as you can. Oh. And then there we go. I like this skipping forward mechanic. Like, I really do like this. I know, here's the one that might be different. Sif. Hey. Sif. Siffrin. Sifferuni. Isabeau is whispering your name. Turn around and listen. Round 2. Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay. Again with this. You didn't get to the king, so you don't know what he wants to tell you. You nod. Okay. Then I should tell you the thing. The thing I woke up to tell you. Okay. So, thing I have to tell you is that I don't have anything to tell you right now, but I will when we beat the king tomorrow. Okay? That's still so ominous, Issa. It's not meant to be. I just don't want to tell you right now. It might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Okay? You haven't gotten to the king yet, so you still don't know what you want to say. You're so curious, but the only thing you can say is, okay. Okay. I love this so much. Good night, Sif. Just got done with a quick combat test for D&D. Got to uppercut a skeleton and half of the sword. Nice, making anime moves. Think about how far you still have to go before beating the king. You fall asleep. The house's gate. You look up at it. The house's gate, huh? It's bigger than I thought. So scary. It really is locked shut. Alright, so we can skip through this. Alright. Alright, round 2. Round 2, yup. Apparently our big had a plot twist where instead of joining our group, there's a bigger, badder, eviler guy. Ooh, something is keeping you from going back. There's no returning now, and you have to press onwards. Oh, up ahead, that's the same sadness as before. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. So last time she felt better after talking strategy. You could do that again, or you could, you know, save time. Let's just defeat it. Skip. She'll be fine anyway, won't she? Oh, okay. You'll be okay, Mira. Yes? Let's go, everyone. Alright, there we go. So are we actually going to do the battle? I think we probably will. Yep. Round 2 begin. Apparently our BBEG had a plot twist where he instead joined our group. So there's bigger, badder, eviler guy. Huh. Alright, so there's scissors. So let's do this. Let's craft, see if we've got rock. Give your turn to a friend. So in this case, we're going to do this. We're going to give them rock, and I think that they'll have it. And this way, we can attack and do some crap. Deals rock damage to enemies for 2 turns. There we go. 417, nice. And then we got one other. We got Artsy Silent Burst, which is not going to do crap. So let's see. Boost all friends' attack. And then we've got, what's her face? Tristess glares at you. And then we do rock 3. There we go. Hey, Thor, this game looks sick. Fox, oh my god, Fox, I literally got, okay, do you want to see something cool? So I literally got sent from stuff from the devs. Like, legitimately, they sent me this little, this is like an insert for a game case, but they sent me this, which looks awesome. I love the cover of this so much. And then on top of that, just ignore Xenoblade Chronicles not being in here, we also got this instruction booklet and some stickers, and it's so good. This was a game created by an indie dev named Insert Disc 5, and this was a game that came out, or they had a prototype for it called Start Again, but it's basically about being stuck in a time loop. But I don't want to say it's Earthbound Undertale vibes, but some of the things I get are like that. It's done on a rock, paper, scissors system, and it's so good. You should take a look at this. I feel like this is a game that you would enjoy. There's a lot of humorous moments. It knows its meta narrative really well. They even had a get good joke. They had a, why don't you try just not dying? Like, they know their audience. But not only that, they've done a great job on writing deep characters. Like, more than anything, this game has given us more character on the details on the character in the last 3 hours that we've been playing than most games do during their entire game, and it's really freaking cool. So if you get the chance, you need to take it. Yo, AP, hello there, you lovely human being. I miss you, and I hope you're doing incredible. Thank you so much for popping on in here. Makes my day, and happiest of holidays to you, my friend, if you celebrate them. I hope that you have been having a lovely, lovely week. I'm having a great day. I'm getting a chance to play this wonderful indie game, and it's been incredible so far. You get stuck in a time loop and space loop? Listen, I think I wouldn't mind it as long as I was taking... you know, I don't think I'd hate it. I don't think I'd hate it, but it really depends on what kind of day I'm having at that point. But Fox, yeah, you definitely want to take a look at this.
You breathe in and out. 100 experience received.
Also AP, oh my god. I need Dragon's Dogma too. I need it, 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 I need it. It's you too, I'm down and out with food poisoning. No! We need to have a call. We need to have a call. Like, are you free Monday, Saturday, or Sunday? Because, like, we need to call. And it's essentially the movie Groundhog Day. It is. But Fox, let me show you a little bit about this game. And the character designs are so adorable. So adorable. We did it. See, Mira? It wasn't that bad.
Going through the house will be a piece of cake.
You smile and take the lead. All right, so what's going to happen to us this time? So we just need, you know, we could fight these though, because we do still, while our party doesn't retain the experience, we do. And so we could still use this. All right, so they're attacking Odile. So let's do this. What are they? They're rock. We can see by their hands that they're rock. Saw the trailer a while ago. I hope I get time to try this. Please let me know if you do, because this game is just so much fun. Make up the time. Makes all friends faster. So let's make everyone faster. We're going to get a few more turns on this. And then we can just use artsy silent type. Boom, 349. And then do we have anything else? It's your turn. We're going to give this turn to Odile because she should be able to smash this thing immediately. And then paper 3. Yeah, I like the combat system of this. A Monday after 9 p.m. Central Time for you, or anytime Sunday. Perfect. I will be calling you then. That is perfect. AP, I've been doing photography again, by the way. Been doing a lot of events. It's been amazing so far. I really need to catch you up on it because it's been so much fun. And Tuesday are free? Even better. Ooh, even better. I'll probably hit you up on Mondays or Sundays because that'll be the easiest. But buddy, what'd you eat that gave you food poisoning?
You breathe in and out. 200 experience points received.
Are we getting more experience or is it just me? And let's see, from the hand shape, I can see that that's going to be paper. So we need scissors. They are all going after Odile. So let's do this. We knife to meet ya. So you might lower enemies' attacks. I'm going to do knife to meet ya because I think that one's just better. And then we can just give all of our turns over to this one. Pretty buffy friend. You know what? Let's do this. Extra attack. Craft. Your turn. Give that back to him. And then we'll do 2 cleaver and a half. There we go. Love to see it. Popeyes. You got food poisoning from Popeyes? Oh, God. I swear I'm just not meant to eat there. They always mess up my order. And now this. Yeah, I don't blame you. That sounds awful. We got 400 experience this time. All right. So now we need to be careful. We need to save. Reaching out, you touch the light. Everyone is healed. Your friend's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Will you save? Yes. Hey, Thor Remnant 2 DLC is pretty far. Really? Oh, I might have to take a look at that. I have not touched Remnant at all, so I'm kind of curious. All right, let's get the key, which we know is here. My question is, should we try looking at the god statue? Let's see. I'm just trying to fast forward through this text. See if there's anything different here. Kind of curious. I just love the little facial animations for this. Like, these would make the cutest VTuber characters ever. It's inside your hands, Sifrin, and you're inside this room, which is inside this house, which is inside Dormant, inside Fugard, inside this world, which is here. She points at the small circle on the keychain. It's here to remind us, as much as we change, we are still part of this world, and we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside of anything. No, silly, what would it be inside of? Exactly. Thank you for this little art lesson. Let's get going. You nod. You put the key inside of your pockets. I might need this game. It looks like fun. It has been a trip. But everybody, if you do not know my good friend Fox, by the way, you also need to take a look at their content. They play a lot of out there games, classic, retro, and whatever they want to play, and they're amazing at it. Please be sure to go give them all the love in the world. Can we please give Fox Plays Official a wonderful shout out, please, if we have not already? A storage room. All right, we've already done that, so we're going to zone out. Do we really need items? I'm surprised to hear this from you, since you just love to pick up random things. Of course we need those items. Tonics, juices, those items will keep our health up and are integral to our survival. We can't always count on Mirabelle to heal us. Don't hesitate to use tonics or items in battle.
Seems important. You decide to remember these words. It'd be bad to be beaten in battle because you forgot about the items you carry. Thanks to kind words, of course. I love your content. I haven't had a chance to be in there recently, but I've just been busy. I literally photographed like 33 hours last week on top of the 40 hours of stream I did. And so I've just been kind of out of the loop in getting a chance to catch everyone's streams, but I will be around. This week is going to be a lot more chill. I'm also getting ready to go to some conventions. And AP, I didn't tell you I'm going to Atlanta for DreamHack. You got a memory of tonics. You'll always remember this. When memory of tonics is equipped, any tonic the researcher uses will recover more HP. Alright, so there we go. So we don't need to read that. We just need to get these. There we go. And we'll just fast forward through this dialogue, just in case we do have a battle. I love that. Just little snoozing icon. So good. Especially for those longer times. Alright. So this is important. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. A pillar with no switches. Oh wait, that's the room you died in because you didn't check for traps. There must be a switch or something somewhere that can stop the trap from activating. You didn't feel it last time, but you can feel something different in this room. Oh! There's two things. Notice the white spots on the floor over there and this. This is a normal pillar, but carefully you look at the pillar. Oh, stars. Hidden unless you're looking at the right angle. You can see a switch between the rocks. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Oh, wait! Siffrin, I just remembered this room. It's... You press the switch. Comic Con has an Xmas event. You can't wait. Ooh. And this game is very unique. Like, I really like it. It's a fun time shift. I don't normally like games that deal with time because, to be honest, so many of them do it so badly. But I'm just like, this one is actually doing it really right. Whoa. Okay, the rock fell and not on your head this time. Woo. So you can change things. You can fix things. You can keep going. You're feeling a lot more confident about this killing a monarch business. You give a thumbs up. Trap taken care of. I suppose it is. That was scary. Oh, before you forget, you should ask. Any more death corridors, Mira? Death corridor? No, that's the only one. I promise. This hallway had a trap which Siffrin just activated, but I don't think there's any other ones in the house. Good to know. Let's get going then. Alright. I'm a little bit worried because I do see stuff on the ground here and I'm not sure what it is. Well, if it is anything, we just stepped in it. Okay. We're making progress. We're gonna check everything. A pillar. A pillar. Oh, wow. Okay. Coming at me like Pokemon. Alright, so we got Knife to meet you. Let's do this again. We're going to stick to what we did last time. We'll build up the combo, and then we're just going to switch our... Oh, wait, no, we can do this. There we go. Wow. Okay. You breathe in and out. 400 experience has been received. Alright. Let's check all of these just in case. I don't trust pillars now. And here we are. Oh, wow. You look like a Christmas tree. Oh, that's... Wait. Scissors? Oh, is this two... This is a two-part enemy. Okay, so the top, as you can see how it has the hands right now? So those hands mean scissors. The bottom hands mean fists. And if you take a look, there's 2 health bars here and 2 time attack bars. So the top seems to be the slower bit. The bottom seems to be the faster one. So we got to be careful on that as a whole. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the time, and we're going to make everyone faster here because I don't have access to paper, but our one character does, Odile. So we'll make sure to use that. And this time, we can do Artsy Silent Burst, which attacks all enemies, which is quite nice. And there we go. She's a little bulky, though. All right, we're going to switch our turn, though, over to Odile, and we're going to hope that this attacks everything all at once. See, paper 3. Oh, it doesn't. Ooh. And they have extra defense. All right, let's do it to the bottom one. Jesus. Oh, my God.
It definitely has Omori.
and Omori and Earthbound and Undertale vibes here.
It definitely is. It 100% is Omori vibes and Undertale and Earthbound vibes. I'd say less Undertale, to be honest, but it definitely, I can see where people would get that. All right, so scissors. So this thing is weak to rock, right? Jolly, you know what? Let's do a sparkle heal. There we go. Get a full heal there. Layla, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for that lurk. And I hope that your night is good. You got this? Thank you. All right, we're going to kaboom this guy. Wow, this thing is slightly tougher than I expected. There we go. You breathe in and out. 450 experience received. So we know enemies can double up now. That changes the idea of combat a little bit. You really got to be careful with that. Do I want to go up these stairs? This feels sus. It's a broken pillar. Do I want to go in these rooms or do I just want to go? All right. I'm good. I stopped waking up at 4 a.m. so there's that, but I was at work for an extra hour, so I'm a little tired, buddy. No worries. Thank you so much for taking time out of your tired day to come in here. I appreciate it immensely. All right. So 2 cleaver. 1. Craft again, Jolly Rondo. And then 1 more, we can just kaboom it. There we go. Now, we're going to make sure that we have at least a little HP here. And it seems like experience isn't recorded until you get to a save point. This is a much bigger castle than I thought. Ooh, tonics, vials, 2 salty broths.
Hello, Stardust. Got your hand on some salty broths, didn't you? Drinking one in battle will lower all of somebody's craft cooldowns by 6, so they're very useful. Use them wisely. Bye, Stardust. Have fun. Don't get crushed by rocks.
I love how now she makes that joke.
Some vials. Let's see. You got 1 crafted water.
All right, so what else do we got? Figurine of the Change God. It's been destroyed, so all of the figures are destroyed. Is it cutlery?
Yeah, dummy. Why do you have to ask?
No. I'm asking Madame Odile. Is it cutlery you're studying? Cutleryology? This is it, right? Did I get it?
Wrong again, mister.
I swear, your guests are getting more and more eccentric. Who makes a research all about cutlery of all things? Some people, I'm sure. Listen, there's a guy on YouTube, I guarantee he does. But Lael, get your rest, my friends.
Not me.
Oh well, I'll figure it out one day.
Sure you will.
You're also curious, but neither Isabel or you managed to find out what she's studying yet. This cupboard is full of various board games. A craft game for kids, a fishing game, checkers. Checkers! We should play team checkers again. Sif and I will kick your butts.
I think I'll pass. The last time we played, Sifrin cheated the whole time and you didn't even notice.
My obliviousness makes me a wonderful teammate. It's not wrong, though. Various nuts. Full of water. And do we got anything else? Nothing else here? It's a barrel. It's full of more water. And some books. One of them has a very striking cover of Mudu clay figurine with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. Spooky. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Oh! There's something over there. What is that? Oh yeah, some weird water.
I've heard about it from people in Dormont. They call those tears. If you touch one, you'll be frozen in time. That's what they told me.
And there were a few outside the village too.
Tears, huh? There might be a lot of those around the house.
You know what? Dying of natural causes will bring you back. But what about being frozen in time? Is it different? Would it stop you from looping back? Touch it. No, don't touch it. You only live once. Don't touch it. Yeah, that's scary. You should probably just go ahead and move on. Okay, we get it. Let's stop looking at it. Can we go already? Oh. Sif? Did we just die? Wow. Wow. What do I even say here? They pushed me into the tier. I chose to do the responsible thing and this game betrayed me. What's the actual everything? Okay, no. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right? Oh my God. Chat. That doesn't even begin to describe how I feel right now, okay? It doesn't even begin to describe. Wow. Just wow. Oh, I am so like angry. I'm so angry. Oh my goodness. Like, what do I even say? Oh my God. All right, here we go. Start again. Huh. You see something appear before you. This is... Did I save recently? I slightly did. This is Thormungandr and the house. Can you decide where to loop back? Oh. Oh, Oh. Loop back to floor 1. Yes. Interesting. Oh, you're back. For a second, you were genuinely worried you weren't going to loop back and stay frozen in time forever. Being frozen in time felt like sleeping, so tears freeze you in time, and being frozen in time makes you loop back. Seems like a pretty painless way to loop back whenever you please. Okay, so if like you mess up, you can just automatically go back. All right, well, we got something. This is an interesting idea. Okay, so we got the key. So we've done this already. So now we can go. Now my question is, we always keep our experience. So at some point, we're not going to have to. But if I do this now... All right, let's see what we got. Now if I go this way, is something else going to kill me? That is the question. Also, is there a sword in here? Maybe there is. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. It's a forge, and that's an anvil, Siphon. And the stone is a sharpening stone. Oh, yeah. Oh, look on the wall, there's a sword. This sword seems rapier-like. You want to take it, Mira? Taking things that don't belong to you is bad, but yes, I would like the sword. You got over that quickly. Yeah, right? She was like all about not taking it, and then she just took it? You give the needle sword to Mirabelle to equip later. You found a weapon. Weapons and armors can be equipped by going through the menu and then to equip. A specific weapon is for your little housemaiden. Don't forget to equip it. Now, spears. A row of spears. Why the need for an armory and weapons in the first place? Does the house often get attacked? Oh, not at all. Well, you know, except for right now. But this is just one of the many classes the house gives. It's very popular with young adults, and in a few weeks you can learn how to make your very own weapon. It's not only in Thormungandr. Juven's house gives smithing classes too. Most people put the weapon on their wall to look cool. It does look cool. My sister took a class like this. She made a massive hammer and tried to hang it on the wall in her room. And hammer too heavy. Wall broke. We had to share my room for weeks. How awful. Wow, that is just so good. That would be me though. That would definitely be me. The door is locked. The symbol of the keyhole is shaped like an egg. Boom, 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 boom. Look at not Marilyn Monroe, okay? Oh, wow, that thing is quick. Okay, we need to turn it up. Let's see, you do rock, right? So make up the time. There we go. All right, we're gonna do this one more time, and oh, I can't use that. That's right. Boost all friends' attacks. All right, and then paper. Oh, thank God for paper 3. You breathe in and out. 200 experience received. So I guess my question is now, what are we going to find? This song is just addicting. Like, I kind of love it. You breathe in and out. 200 experience gained. So I guess my question is, if we know that frozen tears are going to kill us, let's be very careful to avoid those this time. And for real, I was just thinking how great this OST is. Skinslin, it's so good. Like, I'm honestly kind of blown away by it. They've done so much good stuff with this, and I really want to see how the game's soundtrack goes from here, because I don't know, I'm just not used to encountering soundtracks this good. And tear stands in the way. Okay, you've learned that. You're smart now. You ignore everyone's confused looks at the tear and keep walking. Don't kill me. The door is locked tight. The lock keeping it closed has an interesting shape. It doesn't have a hole for a key. You look at it curiously. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of a guardian lock. Instead of a key, it requires specific words to open. Words? Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase. An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I don't know. Ah, so it's locked? Yes? Yahoo. What's this room, though? I think it may be a storage room. I often saw Dorman's shopkeeper go there. He might know the open phrase for it, if we had remembered to ask. Well, too late now, right? So we gotta remember to ask him next time so we have a reason to loop back to a different part instead of just in the castle. But maybe that will prove useful to us. Let's see. Oh, and that's why the tears are here, because we're gonna have to loop back again, aren't we? Alright. To cleaver in half. Knife to meet ya. God, that's such a fun phrase to say. Craft, and then jolly round roundo. And then smash. You breathe in. 400 experience gained. I'm calling it. We're gonna need to use those tears. A pillar. Uh-oh. I'm definitely not looking around me, and I'm admiring the view instead of... the view instead. So tell me if I'm about to run into something dangerous. Whoa, 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 whoa. You keep Isabeau from running into the life-ending tears. Huh? Huh? What? What is it? Is it the water? Should I not touch the weird floating water? Same weird water as before. Oh wait, I've heard about those. The villagers in Dormant call them tears, and if you touch them, you get frozen in time. Oh right, they haven't talked about it before. Wait, so I almost died? Maybe you should pay more attention, distracted one. I'm keeping my eyes open for all the threats except the ones in front of me. We should be more careful. We wouldn't want to touch those. Also, I also heard that being frozen makes you go to sleep and gives you super good dream. Oh? Did you hear this from the people in Dormont too? A nice lady told me that when she heard my sister got frozen. Oh, that lady lied to you. I know it's not true. I'm not stupid. Just, it would be nice if that was true. So you should touch the weird frozen water and be frozen. Let me know how that goes. Pass. Well, we might still need to go this way, so we should look around and find out if there's a way to make those disappear. We should probably tell them. Can we talk? Is there a talk action here? Let's equip this. Let's see, shiny rapier, needle sword. And what is this? What's the difference here between our actual... 93. Okay, so yeah, this is better. A sadness. Oh, poor buddy lost its friends. Whoa, this one feels weird. Boniface, it may look different, but it's still sadness, like all the ones we've seen before. Still feels weird. I believe the preteen when it comes to the sadness. Weirdness, madame. Let's get the weird sadness then. This feels different. Uh-oh. Oh, there's no way to... We're gonna have to examine this one. Oh, you are weak. You are very weak. Makeup time. Turn it up. I think we're gonna make sure everything is faster. Alright, craft super sparkle heal. We need this. There we go. And then we're gonna use this to actually boost our defense, because I don't know what this thing does. Let's see, examine. This one, is it just me or is there something weird about it? It seems a little stronger than the sadness we've seen so far. And it's not showing any hands. It's crabbing annoying. We could observe its attacks or look at it very carefully when we hit it. Alright, so this is going to be a guessing game. Alright, so this is paper right now, so let's try this. You know what? Craft. Let's use slow. Let's make this one slower. Alright, craft knife to meet you. Let's see how this goes. Okay, it's weak to scissors. Bonnie missed. Let's use this on Bonnie again, since Bonnie is technically one of our stronger ones. And then we can go right into this and do a little bit more with the scissors. There we go. Nostalgia attacks. Oh, wow. Why did we guard? That was dumb. Alright, scissors 3. Alright, craft, smash. Let's use an item. Pockets, sour tonic. Let's see. Okay, that's a drink that revives. Drink heal. There we go. Knife to meet ya. And now we got a combo. Everyone unleashed a scissors attack, and boom, there we go. Do a jackpot attack for the first time. You breathe in and out. 1100 experience received. The sadness left something behind when it dissolved. Also, there's a crack in that wall. You got the star crest. It has a teardrop engraved on it. Put the star crest in your pocket. A crest? Feels weird, too. Like the tears we saw. Maybe it'll be useful later? Could you use this on the tears blocking your way? A little bit of a trick, but a hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. A pillar and another one. So this, while not a roguelike, it's actually very interesting to have elements of a continuously going back through, but you're not dealing with other builds. Oh, these ones have differences. The sadness has got all mixed up. There we go. Okay, so little ones here. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my God. Wow. That kind of went a lot harder than I thought it would. All right. See, rock. See, we got smash. We're going to do this. And then craft. We'll do rock right now. Boom, 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 doom, 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 doom. Let's see, super spark. I kind of do want to do the super sparkle heal because we are very low on health, and at the very least we won't die here. And then paper. Wow, this game really requires that you like take your time thinking about how to do this, but once you get the hang of it, it's really quick.
Lurk. Rodon, thank you for the lurk. The tear floats gently. Okay, this might be stupid, but what if you use the star crest you got on those tears and see if it does something? There's a teardrop engraved in that star crest after all, and if it doesn't work, well, yeah, you'll look stupid, but you can always loop back and not look stupid. Do you use it? Free path time. Use it. And they're gone. It worked! Bye-bye, tears. Alright, there we go. Condiments and spices. Oh, and you've got 1 pepper juice, and 1 ginger juice, and 1 thyme juice. Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. A flyer for the Dormant House Boulangerie. Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. Or Boulangerie? I don't know. Bread 20% off every Saturday because we loaf you almost as much as you loaf our bread. Bad. Hey, Ziv. You look at Isabeau. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, let's go. Loving us is the yeast they could do. No, no, not allowed. Everyone was like, no. Yeah, teamwork. Uh-oh, you hit your hip into the counter and made an embarrassing sound. Oh, Sifrin. Did you really hit the counter and say, "Nya"? You did. Nope. Okay, "Nya." Madame? Wow, they just went full cats. Teamwork makes one hell of a good time. It does. You got 1 super sour tonic. You give them to Bonnie for safekeeping. I just can imagine somebody just taking the sign saying, "Nya." It's just that's so good. All right, what do we got? A kitchen closet. You open it, you find the egg key. You put the key in your pocket, and you now know where the egg key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg. Does it mean something? That's an egg. An egg? Bonnie's making grabby hands. You give Bonnie the key. Ah, so the next key should be a broken egg, right? Are eggs important to the change belief somehow? Yes, an intact egg and a broken egg. We're the egg. Getting out of the egg changes also means destruction, blah, blah, blah. Well, yes, pretty much. Can't make pancakes without breaking a few eggs. It's omelets, Bonbon. It's omelets. You're an omelet, Za. A terrifying rebuttal from a preteen. And for every change, something needs to break. Maybe changing yourself will hurt somebody. Maybe changing means leaving a part of yourself behind. Oh, wow, we're getting deep here. Yes, I would love a piece of cake. Thank you. Thank you, Alex. It's to remind us that before changing, we must stop and think about what will be irreparably destroyed. But destruction is just part of change, and we must accept it. Yep. It'd be awful to keep yourself from becoming a person you feel comfortable with just because it would upset somebody else. Wow, this game is getting deep. And yes, Alex, thank you very much. Huh, that's a harsher belief than I thought. Bonnie is still looking at the egg keychain. Chomp. Bonnie tried to take a bite of the keychain. Chomp. Chomp. It's carved out of stone, Bonnie face. Maybe the keychain had a secret, madame. Aha. Stupid crab and lark. Bonnie gives you back the key. It's sticky. It's a barrel. It says on the side, "Do not shake." And, well, return to Lance and Monster Hunter World. Oh, Lance is good. Hey, you can never be too good on too many weapons. I mained all of the weapons, and they're all good. They're all good. All right, so I think that's it. What's the stew? A pot filled with bubbling food, frozen in time. The steam is frozen in midair. So what's inside? Looks like they were cooking crab. What? Eek! Crab? What's happening? Somebody was cooking crab? In a house of change of all places. Food tasted like crab. But literally, why would someone do this? Odile looks at you with question marks in her eyes. But crab is so tasty. You shrug. I am very confused. Is this a Vagardian thing? Please don't tell me you eat crabs in Kabul. I don't think I could handle it. No, not really, but we don't have such an aversion to them. Okay, wait. Is this like dolphins? What about them? In Kabu, we don't like dolphins. Something about them being too smart. Are crabs smart? No, they're stupid and don't even walk right. Crabs just look weird, I think. I've never actually thought about it. I thought it was like spiders. Every human thinks spiders look scary. Zaz afraid of spiders. No, I'm just a big, strong man. So crabs are weird and don't walk right. Okay. And they're inevitable. Uh-huh. I still don't understand anything. You also still don't understand anything. Vigard is weird. That's interesting. So they don't like... Is this a Homestuck joke I'm too stupid to understand? Like, is this like the bucket all over again? I love how I mix around my armor and my decos so that I can block everything and also heal and support. That's what I used to do. Alright, so we've got the eggs. Now I wonder, can I go up to these? Touch it. Yes. Wait, why did I do that? Chat, I didn't mean to do that. Chads, I didn't mean to do that.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Do you think if I knew what I was doing, I would have done that? Like, I legitimately do not know why or how I just did that, but oh. Chats. Crabs are something that keeps defying evolution, change. As such, I could get with these fears of change. I'd be alarmed by crabs as crabs return to crabs and stays crab. I mean, they've stayed crab for how many years now? Many. All right, back to floor. Let's try this again. Loop 3. You wake up, you yawn. Who knew being frozen in time felt just like a nice nap? Interesting. So we're gonna do this again. There we go. And perfect. Maybe we can answer Bonnie's question now. What's Bonnie's question? What was Bonnie's question? There we go. What happens when we talk to the rock? A very big rock. You can say from experience that this rock like this falling on you would kill you near instantly. Near instantly. About whether being frozen in time feels like a nice rest? I guess so. I guess so. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Do, there we go, rock. There we go. So wondering if enemies got stronger in the loop, but I guess they don't. Alright, so this. You stumble. There was something there. You remember. Did this happen because whatever you found there before is already in your possession? You feel dizzy. Interesting. So we can interact with stuff, but if we interact... She saw it and then she didn't. Interesting. That changes things. So there is impact on things, but stuff that's in your inventory continues to be... Huh.
All right, let's do paper. Bum 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 boom 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 bum 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 boom boom bum 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 boom bum ba da bum da boom doo. All right, here we go. Yeah, the music in this game really slaps a bit different than I'm used to. And it's nice to have that kind of retro aesthetic art. But plus, it's not like just art or music that was put in because they had to have something. Like, it generally feels like it follows a nice theme here. Let's see. Okay, knife to meet you. There we go. And yeah, the OST is incredible. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's see what happens here. So don't touch the tears, not yet. So Dormant's shopkeeper is going to be the place where we got to go. And then we got to deal with this guy, because... Oh, wow. Okay, that took out all of my health. Okay, make up time. Let's just fast forward real quick. There we go. Perfect. Now let's see what we got here. All right, for now, I think if we just keep going and we keep going to the rooms. Oh no, we have to fight it again. I didn't heal. I did not heal. How much? Oh, I only have 1 health. Oh, this is bad. Scissors. It was scissors. Yes. Had to moisturize my new tattoo. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. Oh my god, you are really, really tanky. All right, craft. We got the Jolly Super Round. Let's use this. You need to play support. As much as I like you having a little bit more here, we need to deal with this a little bit differently. Come on. Perfect. Get a little bit more defense. Still one game where I actually really like playing the defense game because I find that it works nicely. Alright, if we boost all of their attack powers, that should be nice. And then we have a little bit something more. Your turn, we'll do this. We'll get that to them. What are these monsters supposed to be? They're supposed to be the sadness and despair of all the people who are caught within the time for too long. And so essentially, just imagine them like Darkness from, or Heartless from Kingdom Hearts, honestly. That's actually a pretty good way to put them in this case. Oh my god, I still don't have anything here. I thought maybe we did. Let's use paper 3. Works good enough for me. There we go. I've been playing a game called Death Must Die. It's so good. Yo, I saw Death Must Die. I want to get that game. I literally found out about that today. And Death Must Die looks fantastic. It's like Vampire Survivors had a baby with Hades. And it's really, really cute. But I saw that. I did see that one. And I was kind of like, okay. Is that thing not dead? Wow, that thing barely survived. There we go. All right, so we beat it twice now. We got the Star Crest. I didn't realize that the Star Crest was a one-off, though, so we'll have to be a little bit careful on that. But at the very least, I think we've got most of what we need, except we do need to come down here. Free path. Okay. Sif, Sif, Sif. Cat Sif. Oh my god, is that a Final Fantasy reference? Is that a Final Fantasy reference? Cat Sif. Okay. 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 I'm settled back with some barbecue chicken nachos. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now the question is, do we want to talk to them again on this? Weird. It doesn't allow me to interrupt this one again. He's just a little blush at that though. I know, right? I know. Chat, y'all are beautiful, amazing. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Jax, let me know how you enjoy that game, by the way. Because maybe I'll look into getting it in the future. Because that one looks like a lot of fun. Bonnie is still looking at the egg. Bonnie tried to take a couple bites of the egg. All right, well, you know what? Maybe cookies. They're frozen in time. A pot filled with bubbling food. Okay, so nope, just the same thing. So, god dang. Right, this time we will not do what we did previously. I will not talk to Tears. I will not talk to Tears. Chicken nachos just makes me think of triangle shaped chicken nuggets, and you know what I approve? Fair. Well, I love it though. It's definitely like Hades with level ups, and that's so cool. Oh, I need to take a look at that. All right, craft time. We're gonna just knife this thing down, and then this should be the kill right here. Perfect. You breathe in. These ones are a little bit annoying. Also, there is, let's see, craft. That's gonna be cut. That's gonna be paper. That's gonna be paper. Yikes! Oh my god! Wow! These three are messing me up. Just want to do Risk Rain 2 run with my homegirl, the Huntress. Oh, see, the Huntress was the one I couldn't get used to in Risk Rain, weirdly enough. Oh, Sifrin actually leveled. What? When the game's like ROR, I like the gradual difficulty spike. That's fair. Insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. See, it's a barrel. It's full of water. You open the closet. There's a pair of glasses inside a transparent case. Unlike the case, the glasses are completely opaque. Glasses you can't even see out of. Absolutely useless. Are you gonna take them? Yes, I'll take them. You got the opaque glasses. You give them to Odile to equip later. So what? She's just gonna equip the anime glasses? Oh my god, I love this. Equip. All right, Odile. Now let's see. Dense book. That's her weapon. You know what? I gotta appreciate it. So opaque glasses. That literally hurts our defense, but increases our crit chance and our attack. I feel like this is a terrible idea. Yeah, that is a... is that though? It seems like such a trade-off, but the attack is much better. Was Risk Rain Returns any good? Oh, 100%. That game was phenomenal. That game is what a remake should be. Chicken Nachos just makes me think of triangle-shaped chickens. And you know what I prove? Do we, though? Do we? Instructions on how to craft candles. Unlike normal candles, it seems crafted candles last longer and can change smells as time go by. A craftonomy book. Oh, is this a craftology book? Piercing craft, creative craft? Where's the protecting craft chapter? It's a craftonomy book. It's not craftology book. This one is about the study of craft, not your fortune. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. This place has been frozen for a few months now. I don't think it'd be up to the date. You really like that sort of stuff, huh? Don't you, Isabeau? You bet I do. It's absolutely useless and has no basis in reality, but I like it when some letters tell me I'm gonna have a good day. You're a protector craft, aren't you, Isabeau? People who use it are patient, honest, loyal, and very gullible. That sure is me. You're gullible. Bonnie, you're laughing, but aren't you also using protector craft? No. Yes, I do remember this being the case, kiddo. No, it's not the same. I'm not gullible. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent and surrounded by people you like is nice. That is the truth. Some vials. Let's see. You got 2 sour tonics. And then you open the closet. It's filled with wax and candle keeping supplies. The smells are nice. Some sort of candle making station. I have no idea what this smells like. Apples and cinnamon. Pie smell? Pie smell. Pie smell. A chair. That is all. And I keep looking at new games, totally ignoring my mountain of backlog. That's a mood. But Jax, I'm gonna put it like this. Risk of Rain 2 was one of my favorite games of the year. It's total nonsense, but I love hearing that everything's gonna be good. Totally. I mean, who doesn't? It makes you have a sense of false confidence. And who couldn't use a little false confidence? A nice, comfy looking bed. Some papers. They seem to be various newspaper articles about the king. Some notes. A handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Some rolled up papers. You unroll one. It's a bunch of sketches and landscapes. You unroll one. Oh my, the paper's filled with sketches of naked people doing fun things. You look at them curiously. Oh my. Neat. Show me! I can't see what it is! Oh, no. Mirabelle hurriedly covers Bonnie's eyes and makes them take 2 steps back. But I want to see! No, it's not allowed. You're not allowed. Yeah, it's not for little ones, Bonnie face. Yep, we can't let you do that, Bon. Bonnie is looking straight at you. Friend, can I look? Well, nah, definitely not. Oh, so really, it's really not allowed. Why did it take Sifrin saying it for you to realize? Frin lets me do things when you guys say no sometimes. But if even Frin says it's not allowed, then it must be something really not allowed. So I won't look. Well, good. Sifrin! What the crap did you let Bonnie do when we said no? Uh-oh. He let me drink some vodka once. Huh? What? Sifrin! What? Oh, I don't really get why Odile likes it though. It tasted just like boring water. Sorry, that sounds like an amazing practical joke to play on a kid, actually. great for water. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. Oh my god, if anyone in my family ever has kids and like I want to try, I'm gonna give them water. That is so brilliant. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that is so good. I like how everyone is just thinking differently about him now. I've never thought about that, but that's such a great way to do that. Like, make your kid think that water is just alcohol and they'll never drink it again. That's brilliant. It was. So I wonder what they all think of him now, but that was funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. A closet haphazardly filled with art notebooks and art supplies. And oh, there's a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Pick one. Yes. You pick a card at random. This card is a drawing of a hand holding a piece of wood. The bottom says Ace of Wands. You got the drawn card. You put the card in your pocket along with the souvenirs. So let's see what we got souvenir-wise. Crinkle Crinkle. It's close to fall. Its shape looks familiar somehow. A friendship doodle. Interesting. So can we actually look at any of these? Pockets? Souvenirs? You look at the four-pointed leaf. Its shape reminds you of something. You remember the sky. Now the sky seems to be awfully important in this, and I haven't figured out why yet. A crumpled hand-drawn card. The bottom says Ace of Wands. You got the card. You wonder what kind of games you play with a card like this. A bed. The bed itself doesn't seem very comfy, but that pillow. Why does that pillow look so comfy? It's a strange shape though, doesn't it? Wait, that's not a pillow. That's a hat. Just like mine. What? You got the pillow hat. You give the pillow hat to Bonnie to equip later. Can Bonnie equip stuff? Hold up. Can we... Oh my god, it's a pillow hat. It is a pillow hat. Oh my god. Bro, I heard about this the other day. Scuba Drinkers. It's such a good game. It's such a good game. I really want to try for that manager position in my apartment. You should go for it. What's stopping you? Let's talk it out. What's stopping you from applying for the manager position? A dresser with art books on top of it. You open the drawer. You find the broken egg key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an egg, broken in half. Put the key in your pocket, and you now know where the broken egg key is located. Sounds like keys will be in your future. You should probably try to remember the location, just in case you got a memory of keys. You will always remember this. When equipped, memory of keys helps you remember where keys are. When looking at a locked door, you'll get a sense of where it is, where its key is. If you've already found a key in a previous loop, you'll get directions as to where to go. Pretty useful if you're the forgetting type. Wow, game. Called out. I heard it has perfect reviews. It's really good. Like this game is phenomenal. I don't have a complaint really about this so far. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Definitely not a very king-like place, huh? That's pretty stupid of him. I'm not sure. Hiding keys in places like drawers isn't very king-like, yeah, but it means they're harder to find since it's not a very expected place. But thankfully we have our good old Sif to help us find them. Thank you, Sifrin. Good job, Sifrin. Yay, good job. She claps sarcastically, which makes everyone join her enthusiastically. You take a bow. Wow, game, thank you. I know, right? Unfortunately, I need to prove my attitude at work. My attendance is doing better, though. You know what? Take small steps. Go for it. And Scuba Drinkers, do you think you'll pick this up? Because it's well worth it, in my opinion. Like, I've been playing for about 4.5 hours so far, and I'm loving it. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 so we're getting a good amount of experience here. We just got to make sure that we figure out where to use the key, though. It's gonna be our big thing. We also need to make sure we don't walk into any tiers, thing like that. Even if you can't apply for it now, talking to your boss about prepping you for interviews and setting goals to meet to grow can help you qualify. That's a good way of putting it. Let's see, knife to meet you. So we've got this. Let's make up time. Let's speed everyone up. Oh wow, okay. Super Sparkle. Yeah, we're gonna do that now. And gives your friend by boosting your attack and crit chance 1 turn. Kaboom. You know what? I can do this. Alright, craft paper 3. And you're actually doing a development plan with management to help you. Nice. Oh, so yeah, you're on the right track then. Shoot, let's go. I'm so happy for you, buddy. Just keep doing what you're doing. And hey, you know what? Hopefully one day you'll be able to get there very soon. It might be closer than you think too. See, paper. Dang. You breathe in and out. 450 experiences earned. I mean, something that can be proud of in the future? Well, you're already taking great steps to be there. Ghost 105ist, how are you doing? And welcome on in. We're happy to have you here. We're trying not to get murdered, but so far so good. Huh, that light again.
Stardust, listen, I forgot to explain something. As you know, you can save your progress here, but there are 2 things you might not know about recording your progress. Number 1, those stars are all linked to a spot you can loop back to. So right now you can loop back to Dormant and to the first floor of the house. Number 2, remember how you'll keep experience and craft skills no matter what, but your party's progress is reset every time you loop. So to make it easier for you, every time you save your progress, your party's craft skills and experience will be saved for this specific spot as well. So your fighter is now level 45 now, and when you'll record your progress in a second, you'll level 45 again if you loop back. And don't worry if, for example, you had him record as level 52 before, but then he only gets to level 46. Next time you save your progress here, his level will still be recorded as 52. No going back. He will stay strong. It's the same for the number of tonics and other battle items you're holding too. Alright, that's it from me, Stardust. Goodbye.
So if you save your progress here, your friend's experience and skills will be recorded here as well. So if you loop back here, you won't have to keep fighting, so they can be stronger. Okay, you reach towards the lights. Everyone was healed. Your king's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Would you like to save your progress? You close your eyes. Can you just call me Ghost? I'll call you Ghost. Sounds good to me, Ghost. How are you tonight? And here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. That sure is a pillar. That sure is a pillar. A pillar. Oh, a sadness. It seems to be guarding the rest of the house from us. It feels strong, stronger than those we've seen before. Get ready, everyone. Boss music? Oh, okay. Big ball head. Big ball head. Wait, something's happening. Oh, this one changes. It's rock. Something appeared for a second on the big ball head. That was a rock sign? Does it mean something? We can probably assume that's its current craft type. If you need help, Sifrin, let me know and I'll analyze this enemy. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay, craft, we're gonna make up the time. Because let's see. Yeah, we're already weak to it. So, super sparkle. Perfect. And then your turn. We can boost an attack and crit chance. But I'd actually like to boost the defense for now. I feel like that's just gonna be better. And then we use paper here. Oh, we should slow this thing actually. There we go. Turn it up. Give your turn to a friend. You know what? We're gonna do this. There we go. And then craft, and then we'll just do paper on it. Wait, it's not. Oh, geez. Okay, paper. So now it's the sadness changes craft type. So it's paper now. All right. All right. Pretty buffy friend. Let's see. Artsy Silent Burst deals paper to all damage just for 3 turns. Let's see. Immune. Oh, because it is also paper. All right, let's try this. Okay, so we just wasted 2. Why did I guard? I definitely had the upper hand there. Rock 3. So it was paper. And we don't need to examine. We know what it is. But there we go. Yep, so it just won't. Ooh. Pretty buff friend. Super sparkle heal. No, super sparkle heal. There we go. Make up the time. I'm gonna slow this thing down again. It's gonna be a little bit annoying. All right, there we go. And then jackpot. All right. And force scissors attack right there. All right, now it's going to scissors. Now we can switch to rock. And then this won't be as strong, but at least it's something. Bonnie, you missed. That's okay though, Bonnie. We appreciate you. Let's see. Smash. Kaboom to one enemy. I feel like that's going to be a stronger type here. All right, craft. See, turn it up. Let's do this since you're going to be the one attacking. And craft. Kaboom again. See, pretty buff. There we go. I'm just going to keep taking it in stride to try and get this done. Make up the time. Speed them up, and then we can slow them down a little bit. And then smash. Perfect. And then craft. And then I can just guard for now. It showed the scissors symbol, so it's a scissors type now. I'm not sure paper and scissors attacks will work. Rock attacks it is. This might be a good opportunity to build up jackpot points. Please use the same craft type 5 times in a row. All right, so we've got most of what we need, so I'm not going to ruin that. So this almost like Bravely Default in a way. How long have I been a streamer? I've been a streamer for about almost going on 5 years in March. But I have done a lot of things with my streaming career, and you know what? It's been a pleasure this entire time. If you got any questions, feel free to ask. More than happy to answer anything I can. Let's see, craft. Yeah, let's just keep doing this. I think I'm gonna do this. Sorry for asking. No, you're fine to ask. I don't mind that. I'm totally here to answer people's questions and answer anything I can. Please do not feel afraid to ask. All right, so that doesn't... Oh, wow. We have a lot of resistance right now. But you know what? We can get another jackpot if we do this. There we go. And then another one. Nice. Okay, we're doing fantastic. Let's see. Kind of want to guard and see what happens, so... I don't think it's changed anything, though. Craft knife to meet you. Guard... is a bow time. Okay, so if it's still this way, then I'm just gonna continue. Why did I make her guard? Guard, turn it up, attack chance. It's because I want to be a streamer, but I do not have the equipment for it. Well, you can do a lot with a little. What kind of equipment do you have? Do you have a computer? Do you have a microphone or something that you could use? Because it doesn't take that much equipment to do. Like what you see on this stream is something I've taken over a very long time to build up. And sometimes it does take that time, but you also can do a lot with a little. Even if you don't have a camera, even if you don't have a mic, there's still ways to stream. But do you have a computer at the very least? See, we'll do rock. Or no, paper, so scissors. Oh, geez, it switched. Okay, so if it's the sadness changed its craft type, but you can't see anything. It looks like you have to figure out its type based on how it attacks. Okay, so I've got nothing. Okay, so that's scissors. That hit us with rock. So it's going to be weak to paper. Ooh, not my favorite. All right, craft, paper, your turn. So yeah, that thing hit us with that. All right, craft, paper. So far, so good. All right. Oh my God, this game really is not holding anything back. Turn it up. I should have used the paper attack there. I don't know why I didn't, but here we go. Just a little bit. It's because I want to be a streamer but don't have the equipment. So Ghost, what do you have a computer or anything? Because you can do a lot with a little. Sorry, this fight is taking a lot of my brain cells to do. Let's see, guard, craft, isbo, guards, craft, 2 cleaver. Alright, so far so good. Still not getting anything back here. Alright, craft. Alright, this should do it. So close. Oh my God, so close. What if you could stream from your Steam Deck and your phone? You definitely can stream from a Steam Deck. It just takes a little bit of PC, but I need to upgrade a tower on my old PC. Well, you can start from there. Once you get that upgraded, you don't really need to do anything more than that. Bonnie with the beat down. Yo, Bonnie coming on in. You breathe in and out. 6,000 experience gained. Sifrin is level 47 and Mirabelle is now level 46. Isabeau is 46 and learn the craft skills. So weak. Odile is level 46. We did it. We did it. Victory. All right, let's keep moving. Isabeau just learned a new skill. I've gotten stronger. You got the memory of So Weak. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use So Weak as a skill, even if he isn't at level 46. So Weak is a skill that lowers one enemy's attack. Now my question is, why would we need... Oh... Ooh, interesting. We have to go forwards. This game is an interesting one. All about getting through this castle. I don't trust the middle of stages, though. I don't. The Dell PC, you can still do a lot with a little. Like I said, you can do a lot with a little. And if you're upgrading the tower on your old PC, or you're updating your PC, that's something that you can look forward to streaming with. Like I said, it just depends on what you want to do and what kind of things you want to play. And, you know, yeah, not every PC is capable, but you can work up to that. There's also, like, cloud alternatives and things that you can do for streaming cloud games and more. All right. Stream feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has. Should we take a little break then? No, we should keep going and... What was that? I think I'm hungry.
My time, my time, my time to be a leader. Why? Because it's snack time, baby! Snacks are important to keep hunger away and keep morale up. I learned that because I'm a growing kid. That sure is true. But do we have time to... Mira, let's take a break, all right? Even people blessed by the change god like you need to take a break sometimes. All right. You guys stay here. I'll get some snacks ready. Okay, snack leader. Oh, I remembered something. Isabel, heads or tails? Huh? Tails. Oh, deal. Takes a coin from her pocket and flips it in the air. Flip, 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 flip. And boom. It fell on tails. Huh. I lost. Yay, what do I win? The sweet taste of victory and nothing else. I don't even get congrats? Wow, madame. I thought we were friends. We are not friends. We're associates. Not companions, colleagues, allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Well, I asked the favorite tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. Purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether this favorite tree business had any truth to it. As we can see, it doesn't. Oh. Well? But Madame Odile didn't put any thought or hope into her favor, so why would it come true, right? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. That's right. Bonnie probably wished for their sister to be okay, didn't they? Woohoo! Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today I have many snacks at our disposal. I have some plantain chips. Ooh, did you use the last of those not bananas to make them? Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. You all clap. Second snack is... some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies? Great sales pitch, Bonbon. Boring but delicious. Cookies, the taste of home. What kind of home is boring but delicious? You're weird. And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some, oginiri. Onigiri. Orinigi. Onigiri. Onion-giri. You messed that one up on purpose. Yes! I have some onigiri for everyone. One of those Kabuan rice balls, huh? Yeah, rice. Oh, I love rice! You and every other kid on this planet, Boniface. Now, choose which one you want. Don't worry, I have enough for everyone. You'd like some onigiri for me. There you go! Bonnie hands you some onigiri. Odile taught Bonnie how to make onigiri a few weeks back. You wonder what Bonnie put inside this time. Apple slices? Did you put apple slices in the onigiri? Yeah, Dial put a plum in hers before, so I figured I'd try putting another fruit in there. Is it good? It's okay, Dial. I know you're old and don't like change, so I have one with a plum if you want it. Wow. Thanks, you. So, do you like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? No, you are fired, okay? You never get to make snacks again. You absently nod. Yeah, this is good. Uh-oh. You say very loudly, "Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal." Oh, this is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon Bon. I feel refreshed, invigorated, and alive. I like all their faces. Good food. Yummy, yum, yum. Yes!
You got a memory of snacks. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of snacks makes the kid more likely to heal during battle. Interesting. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Alright, everyone's been healed. Save your progress? Yes, you close your eyes and you save once again. We are in Act 2. That's stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or your sister. So then, which one is... Which one am I? You're... I don't know. Is that how it works? Actually, Dial's more like a grandma, isn't she? And you definitely can't be friends with your grandma. Which one is Mira? Belle's like a cool sister. The one who give me sweets when I ask, unlike my actual older sister who sucks. Is that how it works? Which one is Issa? Zaz's like a little brother. Is that how it works? Uh-huh. Hope everyone's alright. People in Dromark? Yes. But the King's Curse probably got to them already. I was so... Or Dormont, there we go. So close when we arrived a few days ago. Even if we decide to go back, there'd be nothing to come back to. So all we can do now is... Tell them a joke, Sifrin, please. To get my mind off of things. I had a meeting with a plum today. A plum? Like the fruit? Yes, that meeting was a... Oh, let me guess. Was it very fruitful meeting? Oh no, was that it? I'm sorry for stealing your joke. This is the worst thing that could ever happen to you. Who are you if you're not the funny jokes person? Poor dude. He's just trying. Hey, Sif. Let me guess, you're still hungry? I can see it on your face. Want half of this cookie? Isabel waves his last cookie at you. Yes! Nah, it's fine. Okay, let's try that again, and this time you say yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. I ask again, would you like half of this cookie? Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Funny, Buff, Isabeau. Of course, here you go. Isabeau gave you half of his cookie. He definitely loves you. Nom. Thank you. No problem. And then we've got Grandma. I hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie is stuffing their cheeks happily. Never mind. So now we've got something a little bit more. We're gonna save our progress. See where this goes. Time for Thorn lunch. Yes, let's go. Let's go. All good. Sounds amazing, actually. Are you ready? Ready. All right. Let's go. Oh, where are we? This feels like a... It's not. It's just another room. We're doing good so far. We're not dying. I really don't want to see how powerful these enemies are, though. That's my only thing, because this place keeps getting bigger and bigger. So let's actually do this. Pockets. Let's use... Okay, 617. Okay, we're already healed up. All healed up. A desk. On it is an open issue of the Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 32. An empty desk. A desk with an open notebook. It has a very lovely handwriting. Oh, I recognize this handwriting. This is of a very stylish, very scary lady with an amazing fashion sense. She often wore this very cool dress, and she always has her dark hair in a bun. We often had the same classes, but she probably doesn't know I exist. I'm a little sad about it. I always wanted to ask her fashion tips. We know who this is. Remember the lady in the house who thought they were best friends, but they'd never actually talked? Oh, we can use that on our next time. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Marked Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of respect, you leave the super duper cool notebook alone. And then, of course, the chalkboard. A board with some doodles in the corner. It's a nice classroom, isn't it? I wonder what classes were taught here. Bad memories of this classroom.
Why? What, did you have a bad class in here, Belle? No, not, well, I gave a class here not too long before the king attacked. You're a teacher? You never said. No. It was just one lecture. I am the head housemaid, and she said it would be good for me to give a lecture. A lecture on... I'm a well-known in Dermot's house for being a housemaid who has taken the most classes. Taken the most classes, like as a student? How many is that? Since I came to live here, I think I registered for a little more than 150 classes. Wow. Huh? Mirabelle, you went to school that long? So she wanted me to do a lecture on what taking all those classes taught me. And should we drop it? Yes, please. Oh no, she gave a lecture on all the things she learned, and she taught them all the things she learned. I have to go now. My mind's not in a good place right now and I need sleep. No worries, Ghost. Hey, if you ever want to talk streaming stuff and you want to find a better way to get started with streaming, let's chat sometime. Feel free to DM me. Regardless, I hope that your night gets better and I hope that you feel better. Thank you so much for stopping on in with us. The bookcase is filled with some books about many, many random things. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. Do you have Discord? Yes, I do! !Discord. And you can also find us on socials, so if you'd like to do it there as well, you can. Let me just pop this for you, and then there you go. And then that should not have a link to my Discord. Here we go. This is the Discord. There we go. But enjoy, my friend, and have a good one. Please follow the rules for entry so we make sure you can get in there. Put your Twitch username in the entrance section. There's a book about something called bonding earrings. You wonder what that's about, but not enough to pick up the book. Some school books: mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. 150 classes. I couldn't imagine. I would love to go to school for the rest of my life, but like in a way that I could control. But 150 classes. Some school books. And then we got flowers. Kind of curious though. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. You know, frozen flowers wouldn't be the worst. There is school supplies. Then what do these say? A pile of students' papers. Okay. A note stuck to the wall. It says, "No snack eating in this room. Out of the corner of your eye, you see Bonnie chomp down on an apple." Dang, no snacks. This place must be hell for Bonnie. Oh wow, that's creepy. These are some pretty abstract designs, but I love the background. So weak. Lowers one enemy's attack for 3 turns. We're gonna just smash. Flowers smell like flowers. Who would have guessed? I mean, they could have smelled like cake. Okay. Okay. Frozen flowers are almost like cold potpourri, although I wonder if being frozen would make it smell less. I mean, I guess it would depend if particles are moving through the air. Like, honestly, I think that would honestly be it. Where are those particles in the air and how does it smell? Let's see, this is rock, it looks like. Oh, that is not going to do anything. There we go. You breathe in and out. 300 experience points are received. A sadness. Another weird one. Like the one that gave us the crest, huh? Wait, Boniface. What do you mean by weird? No time, madame. Let's get ready. Wait, why wouldn't she remember that, though? I think that was a craft cut.
I think I'm stuck in your Discord and I read the rules. Did you put your name in the Twitch entrance section? We'll let you in like the next couple hours. I just, if you follow the rules, a mod will let you in the next couple hours. All we ask is that you be patient, as it does say that in the entrance section. But we will get you in there. Thank you again for your time. And here we go. All right, craft. And thank you, buddy. Super Sparkle Heal. Oh, wow, that healed a lot. Okay, so now, smash. Yes, we found it. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. Kaboom. And lower one enemy's attack. We're gonna lower. You know what? No, we're gonna use Kaboom again. I'm just gonna keep the Kaboom up. Get him, Bonnie. Oh, Bonnie, you tried. Okay, that's okay. You tried. You did good. Pretty buffy friend. Mirabelle strikes a pose, and then you guard. All right, craft, rock. Can't do anything here. I'm gonna guard again. And then this way, I can just go in and attack with a smash. God darn it. Can't attack with anything but. And there we go. Nice. You breathe in and out. 1,100 experience points received. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. You know, that's an interesting thing. So these are one use. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. It's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. No, you can't tell me what to do. Never. I'm going to eat all of the nuts from the barrel, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. Listen, I'm not letting them stop me, okay? Oh, wait, we're at full HP. Okay. The door is locked. The key will shape like a hand in the paper position. A hand in the paper position. Interesting. All right, then we'll have to remember that. But nothing through here. Definitely a little bit of a maze, though. My God. All right, so let's start doing this. We're starting to use a lot more rock attacks here than anything else, which is pretty interesting, but pretty buffy friend. We're going to make sure that we get a little bit more on here. And then this way, now I can just use this. There we go. And then craft. And now we throw some rock. And perfect. Twice. And kaboom. But so, yeah, how do you all feel about this game so far? I'm genuinely really, really enjoying it. You can feel someone in the distance. There's someone over there. Someone. Please, let's go. Oh. Is that someone from the house? They've been frozen by the king's curse. That's another house maiden. She often helped me with the chores. I can't believe she's... What was she like? Tell us a bit about her. Oh, she started working at the house before me, so she often had to teach me how to do basic things. Like what? Like how to cut veggies without cutting my fingers too? Belle! I know how to do it now. You go meow, meow, cat's paw, can't cut my fingers, yeah. Cute. What? Cute? It's cute, right? That's how I remember. She taught me how to do it, and she always helped me help bandage my hands after I hurt myself. Shaking her head, telling me to be more careful next time. She was such a nice person. She never hurt anyone. The king... Why would the king do this? And I can't even do anything to save her. She's been under the curse for too long. I can't reverse it. I'm so... The king is powering the curse. So if we manage to beat him, everyone should go back to normal. But every new floor, the sadnesses are getting stronger. At some point, we might end up being frozen in time ourselves. And if it happens... I don't have the power to save anyone from being frozen yet. But I'm close. I'm close to getting it, I swear. Sounds like you should fight some sadnesses and get some experience to make sure Mirabelle can protect you during battle. Hey, Stardust. Just like your researcher said, sadnesses are getting stronger. Some of them have the same power as the king, the power to freeze you in time. Your housemate is immune to such attacks, but if you're frozen in time, you won't be able to act. Everyone is frozen in time and your housemate is out cold, you lose. So if somebody is frozen, make sure you use her lovely move and cure skill, okay? Okay. Bye. Well, when she learns the skill, of course, make sure to level her up a bit, huh? Okay. Something tells me that's a little bit of a warning for us. I'm actually a little bit scared here because I don't know when we're going to come up across having to use this, but this is going to be an interesting... Oh. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's one of the house cooks. She was in the gardening class with me. She was taking the class to learn how to grow tasty vegetables. She often made soup with veggies she made. Once she said she needed some help breaking apart a turnip she grew to make it into a soup, so we told her to bring it to class and we'd all help her. Next class, she brought the biggest turnip I'd ever seen. She had trouble even fitting it through the door. We spent the entire class trying to cut it. It was that big. How was the turnip? Oh, it tasted awful. But since she's a cook and really particular about taste, we had to act as if it was delicious. Thank change, I was taking an acting class too. Oh boy, don't give Bonnie any ideas. Thor, you had one job, games with the steering wheel? One job, well, actually we had like 4 jobs. It was playing games with my feet, playing games with a DDR pad, playing games with the steering wheel, and playing games with Donkey Kong bongos. We have to have all of them. We like to wear many hats here. I'd watch all 4 of your jobs. Don't worry, you got more. We got a 5th job, and it's this. We like to take time to take a look at some of these amazing games coming out, because there really is so much. But, you try your best to pass through the tight space between your allies, the tables, and the wall. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Do we get anything here? Different types of soil. Very big plants and some tonics. This room is a mess. You got sweet tonic and another tonic. Very big plants. So do we get anything here? Some tiny frozen plants. They look healthy. Whoever took care of them before this, they did a good job. And then one more table. A dying plant. It looks all pathetic. Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this? It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked. Oops. Crab. I like how they just use crabs. You're not wearing a hat? I am not wearing a hat. You are correct. You are correct. I feel like Pac-Man right now, but we managed to juke that very nicely. Oh, these parts are getting much longer. Is this like a church area? There's 2 statues of the Change God. Oh, that's the head housemaiden's office. Someone like her definitely has some good stuff, right? Like keys, like snacks, like information. Let's look around. So it seems like there's something here. A pile of papers. You take one at random. It's an essay about 3.5% of people who are dual craft type users like Mirabelle. Interesting. So dual craft. So that's the very rare thing. Some paper and ink. On paper, you can see a spreadsheet of some kind. There's 2 columns, one filled with names while the other only has 1 or 2. The first full column is titled Save the Guard. The second near empty column is titled Other. What could this be about? A closet. It's full of boring administrative papers. The bookcase is filled with books about various subjects. Various boring subjects. You leave the bookcase alone. Childish drawings of tall, bright woman. A change ornament. So we got a lot of things about change here. A chair, but there's only 1, so it'd be rude to sit.
and a desk. Most of this side desk was taken by a single massive drawer. Whoa, it's completely stuffed full. You start looking through it while everyone talks. So this is the office of the head housemaiden of the House of Thormungandr. She's wonderful. She manages the house and makes sure everyone is happy and fulfilled. She organizes a lot of events too. She's also a great crafter. She always creates wonderful items that make everyone's lives easier. She taught me so much. Most of the craft skills I know I learned from her. She was the one, wasn't she? The one who was supposed to... Yes, she was the one who was supposed to defeat the king. But the king was too strong and attacked out of nowhere, and now... I don't know what happened to her. When I fled the house, the king might have already... Don't worry, Mira. If she's that strong, I'm sure we'll find her safe and sound eventually. Yeah, positive. I have to stay positive. The drawer was full of notes and boring administrative papers. No key. But why is it shining then? You should look elsewhere. Why was it shining? That's gonna be important. Some paper and ink. On the paper, you can see a spreadsheet. Alright, so we already had this. Definitely a lot of investigation to be had here. Uh-oh. Oh. It was a trap. Oh my god, if we hadn't looked... If we hadn't looked... Oh my god, it was that. Chat, we almost died. Oh my god, we have to check everything in every room. There was nothing important in there, right? So this is fine. What a waste of time. At least we didn't get squashed, though. I'm not gonna lie, that kind of shook me. The door sure is locked. Yep. Sucks. Mirabel, any idea where the key for this one would be? I'm not sure. Oh no. Uh-oh, I remember the key. The key is in the head housemaiden's office in her desk drawer. What? How did you miss it? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. Why didn't I remember? Hey, don't worry about it, Mira. Yes, you're not to blame here. If anything, it's Sifrin's job to look out for things, so... Hey, can we break it down? It looks really solid. And the fact that it's frozen in time doesn't help. So, are we stuck? Well, we could keep exploring this floor, but I'm pretty sure the key for this door was in the office. We can't access it. What could we do? You could loop back before the room collapsed, couldn't you? And explore the admin room once more. You could also stay here, but you don't think there's any point. Hey, Stardust. Sorry to interrupt, but I'm here in your head to beam you some amazing advice. See, this little icon on the top right. This is a helpful little icon to inform you that you are stuck in time. No matter what, you won't be able to progress any farther in the house in this loop. Only thing you can do is find a way to loop back. Whoopsies! Say though, didn't you see some tears on the way here? They might do the trick if you need to loop back easily. Come say hi sometime. I'm so lonely. Do you feel sorry for me yet? That is super handy, but also, I want to save my experience points. So let's do this. Let's go back for now. And let's do it like this. So to move forward, you must go back. Yes. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back one more time. Oh, battle start. Anxiety ticks. Oh, yeah, you're not kidding. That. If I poke it, is it going to blow? Resist. So resist scissors. So then it's mostly going to be rock. It's not going to be paper. Pretty buffy friend. We're going to do this, and then we can do this next. Craft. And smash. It's ticking. It's literally a bomb. Oh my god. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so that didn't work. Let's try paper. Okay, nope, that worked better. You breathe in and out.
Isbo is now level 47. Odile is level 47. Yeah, so I'm glad we went back, but holy crap, that almost killed us. That was a close one. Oh no, wait, is there not a... Oh, there's not a save point. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. The tear floats gently. Do you touch it? No. Living time. Yes, looping time. You reach out to the tear. You had a good sleep. Start again. God, I would use this so much. Like, I fail a test, go back, do it again.
Hey, Stardust, welcome back. Here's something I forgot to mention before. It'll save you time, so it's important. So listen up. Listen. Do you see the house now? Do you see how you can loop to specific moments, specific places? Looping backwards in time is a piece of cake for you, but looping forwards in time is going to be a little harder. You're going against the loop's will after all. To be able to move forward in time when you die... Oh, no!
I made a mistake. I shouldn't have saved. Because that boulder's stuck. Oh, I just realized as soon as she said it. I realized what I did wrong. I trapped the bolt. Oh, so I have to go back to the loop before.
To be able to move forwards in time when you die, you'll need to use up some of your memories. Do you see that little star symbol at the bottom of the screen? It shows you how many memories you have at your disposal. Trying to get further than where you just died will cost you some memories, so make sure to have enough memories to spend. Oh, I can sense you're panicking. Don't worry. This won't use up the good, fun memories you have of your party, just the boring, useless memories you have of your battles. Have you noticed? For each battle you fought, you've gained one memory of skirmish, and those are memories you can use to loop forward. Ambitious tacos, hello there, and enjoy the studies. Over time, you'll fight some battles that'll earn you even more memories. Isn't that neat? Wow, look at me, yapping and yapping. I'll condense all that information in one sentence. To look forward in time, you'll need memories, which you gain every time you win a battle. And by the way, you open a floor's gate. Good work, good work. If you manage to open a floor's gate in the future, when you loop back, you'll be able to get to that floor with most doors open by using memories. Pretty useful if you're too lazy to find all those keys again. To unlock all those doors, press X on this map. Do it. Do it. Well, not now, I'm talking. Okay, now. Use 5 to loop forwards to floor 1 with all doors.
Do it. You wake up. You don't exactly dream when you're frozen in time, but it's similar, or more like it's a slice of a dream stretched into minutes, hours, days. A single thought, concept, forever rolling out like taffy. You dreamt about bananas. I'm allergic to those. Thanks, game. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, interesting. Oh my god, we gotta fight it again? A sadness? It seems to be oh boy. Oh boy. We gotta fight the bosses again? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Something's happening. Alright, so we got rock. So we need paper. That was a rock sign. Probably assume that it's Kernkraft type. Alright, so we need paper. Yep. Oh god, could you not? Make up the time. All right, we're going to use this to set up our defenses first. And then at the very least, we got a little bit more. Turn it up. Perfect. And then artsy silent type. Oh, wow. That was... Wait. Oh, scissors. Okay. So scissors. So weak to paper, but... Or weak to rock. All right. So now we can use our kaboom. And Bonnie mashing them. And then smash. There we go. At the very least, it's something. And pretty buffy friend. We're going to use this again. See if we can make this work. Craft, your turn. No, this is the one who needs to be going right now. Criticals, nice. Take it. Turn it up. Give your turn to an ally. I don't know why I forgot about this, but this works out much better. Because now I can just continue doing this. Examine. See, I shouldn't have done that. Craft, guard. We'll just guard for now, because either way, that's going to be useless. And super sparkle joy. I don't think we need that. Now, for those of you wondering why we're doing this, we're trying to get the jackpot. All right, make all of our allies faster. Range 43. And then scissor. Or no. What do we need? We need a rock. So using scissors. Yep. All right, we'll heal up for now. And you love your... Well, buddy, we love having you. Thank you for one of the kindest compliments you can give in a community. And buddy, just thank you for taking time out of your day to join us and take the time to enjoy the vibes. Like, I seriously appreciate you and everything you've done for this community. So just thank you for being a part of it. Oh. All right, Mirabel's gonna guard. We're gonna try rock again because I don't think we have another choice. And at the very least, this gives me a jackpot, which we can then use for an ultra or combo attack. Rock lobster. It's paper. Okay, so paper's gonna be weak to scissors, which is actually our most dominant type here. We have 3 characters that can use scissor attacks, which is gonna help us a lot for building this up really quick. So let's try this. Craft. Can't do anything here, so I'm just gonna go. And then craft. Jolly round. And then we'll try and make sure that she stays alive over time. Scissors, we should use slow though. I'll tell you what, let's use slow. Let's get as much as we can here. This game is adorable, Ambitious Tacos. It's also very deep, much more so than I thought. And it goes a lot into like isolation and, you know, just there's some really good stuff here. And the game is deep. I mean, really deep for a game like this. I wasn't quite expecting to go as far as it had, but it has Omori, Earthbound, and Undertale vibes, and it's been catching me off guard. I'll put it like that. So if we speed up the time, I think that'll be better for us. So let's do this. Ooh, oh, thank goodness we had the resist on that. Let's see, artsy, pretty buffy friend. Let's try and use this on everyone, and then we'll heal up next turn. Bonnie, get him! Ha-ha! Gotcha. Alright, craft knife to meet ya. So far, so good. Alright, craft, we're gonna... I wouldn't minded that, but... I'm gonna have to guard. Alright. Still don't have any way to do that, so I'm just gonna do this. We're so close! 2 cleaver by half. Okay, so far so good. And now it's still scissors. It's probably going to switch after this, but I'll tell you what. Let's add a crit on to this, because no matter what, she'll always hit hard. And I literally can't do this anyway. All right, let's see. I'm going to take a guess on paper here. No, because if it's scissors, it's not going to... No, it's... let's do paper. It's immune. I don't even know why I tried that. Let's see. Jolly round. Maybe I can do this. Oh my god. Knife to meet ya. There we go. Just a little bit more. Oh, okay. It's changing. What is it? You can't see anything. Okay. All right. You know what? Now we get to play around. Let's do scissors. Immune. So it's immune to scissors, which means that it's either A, scissors, or B, rock, or B, rock. So I'm going to say that if it's rock, it's going to be weak to paper. Let's see. Make up the time. Let's zoom through this. Craft. Let's do the RT silent type. There we go. It's paper, which is not great for us. Not a lot of people have paper. Let's do this. See if we can do paper here. Oh, it literally just took our paper, didn't it? All right, craft, turn it up. We're gonna give this back to her. Super sparkle, you know what, we'll heal for now. See if we can do anything here. Good thing we healed there, otherwise we would have died there. Really not great when I only have one character who can actually use this. Get him, Bonnie, get him! Pretty buff friend. We're gonna just buff everyone, attack and defense wise, and then paper 3. Yes. There we go. Okay, we need one more. This is definitely a clever game. Craft, your turn. I think if we do this. Wait, no, she's paper. Oh my god, I'm making such a mistake. What am I doing? Duh. Oh, that's why this didn't seem right. Make up the time. Turn up. Give your attack. Because then we can just give it to her and then she attacks. There we go. I don't know how I missed that. You breathe in and out. 6,000 experience. Oh, talk about an easy way to level and learn the craft skill. Buy one, get one 3. Mirabelle's now level 46. Isabeau's 46. And learn the craft skill so weak. Odile is now level 46. So there's different leveling strategies here too. We did it. Victory! All right, let's keep moving. All right, that was a little bit tougher than I was expecting the second time around, but I think I figured out where I was failing the first time. All right, so we've already done this. It fell on heads. Heads, but last time, didn't it? Huh. Oh, too bad. Interesting. You now owe me one. We were betting? You now owe me 1,000. 1,000 what? Bucks. Bucks! I can't believe this. Betrayed by a friend. We're not friends. We're associates. Not companions. Colleagues. Allies at best. Not even soulmates? Can't believe you've gone down to being an acquaintance now. No! What was the coin flip about, madame? Yo, Alizara, how are you doing? Good to see you in here. We're eating cake, playing cute video games, and having a blast of a time. How has your night been, and what have you been up to? Have you heard about this game? It is incredible. And one that we actually ended up getting the dev to send us out a little game manual for this, as well as a cover for a game case, which we're using promptly. And this game is freaking adorable. Here's the game case for those who want to see it. And not the game case. They sent us the cover for it. We just slotted it into an old Wii U game. But, like, I love this. Just saying. There we go. Oh, well, I asked the favor tree to make me win my next coin flip. Huh? Such a silly favor. purely for scientific reasons. I was wondering whether the favorite tree business had any truth to it, and as we can see, it does. But that wasn't the best experiment to prove it. There's a 50-50 chance after all. You don't believe you won thanks to the favorite tree? Not really. Call me weird, but I don't think a tree can grant favors. But Madame Odile didn't care about what she was asking, so why would the favorite tree care, huh? If you want something to come true, it definitely will. You think so? Absolutely. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again.
Okay, who wants snacks? I have snacks. Today I have many snacks. I have some plantain chips.
Oh, did you use the last of those nut bananas to make them?
Yes, I did. Crunchy, delicious, and full of potassium. That's plantain chips. Second snack is some boring but delicious cookies. Cookies.
Great sales pitch, Bon. Boring but delicious. So we're gonna see if the last one is the same. Let's see.
And for our third and final snack, we are proud to present, some onigiri. Onigiri. Onion giri. You messed that one up on purpose.
Sorry, I had to reread that one. I really want to find out if it's gonna have an apple slice in it again.
Now choose.
Oh, see, that's right. We can choose a different snack. I forgot about this. I'll take a cookie.
There.
Oops. Oh, wait. Say very loudly. Thank you, snack leader, for this delicious meal. This is so good. Thank you, Bonnie. So good, Bon. Result of the coin flip was different, so things related to chance are random. Good to know. Interesting. So there we go. Things related to chance in this world are still random, which means that it's not a full time stop, which means that chance can still affect the outcome of many things. That's going to be important. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Boom, boom. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been recorded for this occasion. Let's save our progress, but not in this one. I feel like loop 3, playtime 4. Wow, we've been going for a while. I didn't realize we're 6 hours in. Are you ready?
Ready, normal people.
The internet is really great for God, that Avenue Q, such good songs. Ready. That one is so good. No. Oh wait, we've already been here. So is this the same? This is the same. Okay. I just wanted to see if that would actually still be the same here. I wasn't sure. Wait, this is Detress attacks. So let's see. We do have multiple things here. Buy one, get one 3. Deals 3 scissors hits to one enemy. High chance of doing a critical hit. 2 turns. Oh, that's gonna be nice. I like that. Get him, Bonnie! Oh, Bonnie, you had a chance to win us that match. All right. At the very least, we know that this is up here. How's the game? So far, so good. So far, so good. That's the housemaiden's office. All right, so let's see. We've already got everything we need. We know where this key is. It's going to be right over here. Massive desk drawer. Start looking for the key. Oh, stars. There was a key hidden in there. It was taped to the underside, so you missed it before. You blinding idiots. You found the rock key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the rock position. How fitting. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the rock key is located. But so far, this game has been really, really fun. And then we narrowly avoid death. You know, let's go back and get some of the tonics. I just realized. All right, so we got scissors right here. I'm going to see what we can do. Scissors, we need rock. So let's guard. All right, there we go. Look at that. Craft. Get some rock in there. Everybody likes a little rock. So you know what? Let's not go out of here yet. How has your day at work been, by the way, Abominable? All right, another one of these. So let's see. If it's rock, we need paper. Oh, speaking of paper, that was not good. Pockets, sour tonic. God, that's so useful. All right, so if I do this, will I get 2 turns? No, because it's speed-based. That's right. It's very weak. A slightly stronger blow would have done it. Well, if it's weak, want to deal the final blow, Bonnie? Can I? It is pretty weak, so sure, knock yourself out. Okay, here I go. Bonnie deals the final blow. Yes! You clap. Good job. Congratulations. Congratulations. Great job, Bon Bon. You did good. What would we have done without you? If an enemy is close to death, your little kiddo might deal the final blow. Look at them, so proud. Like a little bird who flew for the first time. You breathe in, and 300 experiences received. Seems like there have been a bunch of looping games recently. Like, which ones, out of curiosity? I'm curious. I haven't heard of many. So, probably because I avoid looping games, generally. Looping games for me are something that you have to do right. Otherwise, they just kind of suck. And, it's not the best feeling, but there must be a reason they're not touching you, so you leave it alone. Interesting. That's weird. Now let's go forward. See, buy one, get one free. I know it's... There we go, I'll take it. There we go. Minus blues. This teleport him. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. Slay the princess is one that I did not pick up. I know a lot of people were very interested in that, but that just seemed like it went a little bit too far in some aspects, so I decided not to play. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. All right, let's make sure we have all our potions ready to go, because I actually don't trust this door, like, at all. We probably shouldn't have used that many. Someone frozen in time. Oh, this is... I don't know. I've seen them around. Sometimes I think there's someone's partner. Someone's bonded partner, even. Look at their earrings. Aren't they bonding earrings? You look at them. Their left ear has a beautiful, dark, dangling earring, and the right ear has a simple, transparent one. Are those bonding earrings? You're not familiar with what that is. The earrings have different but complementary designs. How romantic. I wonder which half is theirs. I feel like the clear one represents them better, so maybe that's the one their partner made. Do you think we'll see their partner somewhere in the house? Yes, they might have been looking for each other when the king attacked. If we manage to beat the king, they get back to normal and look for their partner. Start running, trying to find them. Flower petals in their wake. And then they'd see them from across the hallway, eyes locking, and they take one step forward hesitantly, wondering if this was real, and then they'd trip on a brick and break their nose.
and their partners seeing the blood would faint in horror. And then they'd feel so bad they made their partner faint, they would exile themselves in shame. Ah, yes, how romantic. It's not! Stop crushing our dreams! What's a bonding earring? You suppose it's not very important, but... Not a brick. Listen, they just full on went for it, okay? No shame. And Claganac, what's Teleform about, though? Oh, this looks interesting. Someone frozen in time. That's the librarian. Were they a good one, Mira? Oh, yes. They always had good recommendations if you were looking into something, and they have a sixth sense for knowing exactly what kind of book you'd like to read at any given time. They're the one who recommended The Cursing of Chateau Castle to me, and, well, to everyone else in the house. A book series you're a fan of. Yes! I'm incredibly thankful to them for that. It's a good series, Madame Odile. I'll make you read it one day, Madame Odile. Try to convince the others instead. Wow. So, it has romance, right? Yes. Sold. Oh, those two are adorable. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research essays. You see the side of the bookcase shine slightly. There must be a key somewhere, maybe inside one of the books. Which book would you like to examine? Oh, hey. Effort, the key to meaningful change. You open the book. Yep. Inside the book titled Effort, the key to meaningful change, there's a key. Pretty on the nose. You found the paper key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the paper position. You put the key into your pocket. You now know where the paper key is located. I'm not going to mess around with the other books. That seems like a bad idea. It's a free horror game where the TV reporter and cameraman go to interview a woman about her husband's unusual death. Interesting. So that's a loop game. That's kind of wicked, actually. Oh. This wall feels different somehow, but you don't see any switches or anything, so you leave it alone. What do you mean it feels different? I don't trust that. I don't trust that. There's a crumpled poem on the ground. You pick it up. You got the crumpled poem. You put it in your pocket along with souvenirs. You were there all alone, but still you return home. You were there all along, but still you return home. You're not sure how you like this poem, for reasons you don't dare think about. Which book should you examine? Let's... Steppy Cooking. You open the book. The book falls open on a recipe for some kind of Kalbuan dumplings. Dumplings? Are those called gyozas, Boniface? Gyozas! How do you make them? Please stop screaming. Sorry. How do you make them? Bonnie looks intently at the recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, that's crabbing easy. Our tiny little adorable chef's at it again. What? Oh, sorry. We can go. I can look at it later. No, it's fine. You might as well look at it now. Okay. My sister, she... What about your sister, Bonnie? It doesn't matter. Can we go now? You all look sadly at Bonnie and trying to keep moving. Things are discovered, of course, but don't want to spoil things for more than necessary? No worries. Running from your problems. You open the book. This book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance. Madame Odile could use this book, huh? What does that mean? Just that you're not that fast is all. And you get tired easily too. Maybe if you kids could stop running everywhere you go. Sifrin, you quickly look away from her glare. It's okay, dear. I can teach you how to run good. Yes, madame. Take lessons from the kid who puts their arms straight behind them while running. Wow, just took out an entire group of millennials with the Naruto run. Wow. They just annihilated anyone who grew up watching Naruto and did that run. Wow. They just took out an entire group of kids here. Myself included. Oh my God.
That is the lethal blow. Like, wow. Just like, wow, wow, wow. Oh, God, what did I just do? Oh, my God. That was funny. That was funny. Like, oh, my God. Just like I feel so called out. I did that run because of Dragon Ball and Inuyasha, but Naruto was the one that just, oh my God. I'm so done right now. I want you to do it. It is a very interesting way to run, Bonnie, but why? Another kid in Bamboo said running like that was aerodynamic. Aerodynamic? Aerodynamic. Okay. Aerodynamic? I don't know that Vanguardian word. Me neither. What's it mean? It means the wind doesn't matter and I can go fast. It's an aerodynamic. Oh, do you mean ergonomic? Do I? I hope not. That's not how you use that word. It's not? Nope. But running like that makes me faster. Does it? It does. Okay. So Deal should run like this too. I'd rather not. Wow. I'm running so fast my arms can't keep up. I mean, obviously. Just that is funny. Pass. Leave the books alone. Let's try these books. Because it's filled with books about the House of Change. So the House of Change is the name of the belief, but the house is the name of the place. And there's more than one house in Vargard, and the house is where people live. Such a confusing language. No, it's not so bad. It makes sense. If you'd like to know more about the House of Change, yes, recommend me a book. But let's be quick about it. Okay, yes. All right, I think you should try this one. The Life-Changing Magic of Changing Yourself. This one is a little bit abstract, but it's all about our beliefs and the change God. Living while striving for change within ourselves while keeping our ever-changing God in our thoughts. This book explains pretty well the belief that a lot of people of Vagard live by. Interesting that you only have one deity. Easy to keep track of, I suppose. Oh yeah, what do you have in Kaboo then? We have gods, spirits, expressions. The nuance gets a little lost in Vagardian. Expressions for everything. So how many expressions do you have then? A dozen? A few thousand? I wonder if like her if her culture is more like Japanese culture or Hindu mythology. Like, I'm kind of curious. Huh? What? So many? Do you have to keep track of them all? Of course not. You only have to pray to the ones that you need. So this one kind of sounds like this one almost sounds like Indian culture. Interesting. Like Hindu culture. You only have to pray to ones that you need. So for me, the expression of search, the expression of writing, the expression of creatorcraft, and lately, the expressions of battle and victory, I suppose. Cool. That's pretty neat. And the expressions in the change God bless us in our journey. That's very interesting. The bookcase is filled with notebooks of all shapes and sizes. They look kind of out of place. You point at them and look at Mirabelle. Oh, they're diaries, Siffrin. Diaries in a library? Oh, yeah, you guys do that in Dormont, too. It's popular in Juvent as well. So you know our belief encourages change, right? Sometimes when people change, they might not feel any attachment to the people they were before, or they might want any trace of who they were to just disappear from their sight. And so some houses let it widely be known that you can give away items that remind you too much of who you were, like diaries. But those items, aren't they given away to be disposed of? Most items are, but diaries in particular are usually kept by houses. It's common knowledge, though. I personally find it weird. Even if I change that much, I wouldn't want people to read my thoughts. It's more of a gesture, right? You're still recovering from the Naruto running dig? Me too. It's more of a gesture, right, though? Letting go of your past self. Names and any obvious signifiers are erased by the house anyway, but mostly it's about history. Isn't it fun to be able to pick up a diary written by somebody else a very long time ago? See big historical events from their perspective? More than giving away a part of who you were. I think a lot of people actually give their diaries away, so it's like, look, Mom, I wrote a book that's in a library. I can understand that then. Huh. The idea of anyone reading your deepest thoughts, even years in the future, completely removed by you. Gross. Again, Vagard is weird, but also you love drama, so you happily pick up the gaudiest
sparkliest diary you can see. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit, like a tiny bit. We do not have time, is what I would usually say, but I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page, pick a page, pick a page. One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay. Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight in the middle. Okay. Diary. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday, and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. That's weird. Does that not sound weird to anyone? Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. The island north of Vagard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Oh, yeah. Still, that country's name, what was its name again? I think it was something like, don't say it! Crab! Huh. What an interesting diary entry. Is that not the most disturbing thing we've heard in this entire game? The fact that literally time itself was erased. We're dealing with a time freeze. What if this time freeze isn't the work of some evil? What if it's meant as a preservation act from the epicenter of whatever that was? I don't know. That is terrifying. That made this extremely terrifying. What if the king is not actually evil? I wonder what happens if you say the name. I'm wondering if that was like an old reference to Harry Potter or something. I don't know. But that's interesting. This bookcase is filled with theater scripts. You gently touch the back of a Vagardian comedy you remember liking. Oh, don't worry, Sif. You'll be able to see some plays soon. So there's something I've always wondered. What is it, Bonnie? Well, you know the stage play Fryn bought us to before we got the last herb to the open house? Shrinkflation, but with time instead of food? Yep. And the main characters, the two men kissed on the mouth, right? Ah. Oh, gems. Shush, I want to hear this. And so, when people kiss on the mouth in plays, they don't really kiss, right? They have some transparent paper in between so their lips don't touch, right? What? 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 Yeah, Bonnie, they definitely have paper in between. Huh. Yeah, I knew it. No one would ever kiss somebody on the mouth in a play. Not in front of everyone. Not in front of everyone. Oh, that's really good. Bonnieface, this is why you're my favorites. Woohoo! I love Bonnie. Bonnie is like such a kid. I love her. The bookcase is filled with various novels. How to Not Make a Fool of Yourself, A Journey, Tick Soul Emperor 4th, The Soul Emperring, and The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issues 40 to 48. Are each part of the bookcase is different? Okay, no. Wow, we just spent like 30 minutes in this room, like no joke. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. A pile of books that have been... Whoops, I already read that. A book that seems a little too heavy for the table it's on. This book is massive. It's called The Complete History of Fishing. Huh? Odile takes the book with two hands and hits the table with it. Do that again. Please? Woohoo! Crab, yeah. Indeed, I'll take this one. Wait, is that a weapon? Odile got the heavy book. Oh my god, I love this game. Oh my god, I love the fact that a book is her weapon. A fishing book. Fishing all... It's called
ichthyology, and I'm not studying it. Boo. I just love the fact that that's why she picked it up. It's literally a weapon. It is literally a weapon for her. Let's see, did we ever get something for Sifrin? We did not. Memory of keys. Oh, that's convenient. Let's see. Odile. Dense book. Heavy book. And that's like 12 extra points of damage right there. No other downsides. I'll take it. Memory of tonics. Odile knows her tonics. Health items used by Odile during battle restore more HP. You know, let's actually check the other characters. Equip. Do we have anything here? Crystal knuckles or Tengu glasses? Memory of so weak. Let's put that on. It's 5 of all stats. We got Mirabelle. We got the big bow. We got that. We got nothing else here though. And then I think we have Bonnie, who doesn't really get much, but memory of snacks. Bonnie is more likely to attack. Let's use this. I like the idea of her healing people. Words are weapons, that they are. All right, if we go out of this room and die, I'm gonna be very sad. Wait, but why do we go this way? I feel like there was something else here. Yes? Oh, no. I know what we got. We got this. The gate is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a hand with scissors in the position. There's also a note stuck to the gate. The key is located in the trap building room. The king is leaving notes now? He must be forgetful. What an idiot. Hey, it happens. We have our own little forgetful one with us, don't we? Everyone looks at you. Wow, game. Wow. You pout. It's okay, Sifrin. We'll remember things for you. You have many other talents, I'm sure. Not sure it helps, Mira. Wow. Just... What is that? Okay, paper. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shh. There we go. Look at that. That was nice. Ooh, wee. All right, so we got to go through and get a couple more things, it seems. But I feel like the room we went through should have had something, and it didn't. Does these say anything? No, these are just papers. And we already went through here, yes? I know we did. So maybe there was something on this side that I just kind of missed. Alright, there we go. And then craft an Odile time for a rock to the face. There we go. That heavy book doing the big work today. I don't remember being forgetful, me and you both. I'd say we're not really forgetful. People are just gaslighting us. Ooh, another weird one. Like that one that gave us the crest. Wait, Boniface, what do you mean by we? Alright. Already know what's happening. Boom, boom. Okay, so it's scissors. We know that right off the bat. So if it's scissors, then that means we're going to make up the time, and we're going to turn it up to make all allies faster. So give us a little bit more. And then this way, don't have to worry, because you're already fine. 494. And then craft. And if that's scissors, we can smash. So you're so weak. Let's see, what are we doing here? Craft, turn it up, give your turn to your ally. Let's do this again, because even if he can't use anything, he still has the basic fist attack, and then I can do that. And then that's a 5. That's a jackpot. A boom. There we go, and 1,100 more experience points. Isabeau is now level 47. Odile is level 47 as well. And you got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket. Another crest. We should be careful about where we use this one. And there's a note on the wall. It says, stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. Okay, so I think this is the room we need. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Uh-oh. 2 rows of tears, but only 1 crest. So you have to decide which way to go, huh? Why don't we? I vote this way. Why this way? Manly man's intuition. That's stupid. You're stupid. I vote this way. Why this way? Smart kid's intuition. Also, it's the way Zod doesn't want to choose, so I'm with the kid. It's been a while since we teamed up, hasn't it? Yeah, we're the opposite sides of the Age Spectre allies. It was opposite sides of the Age Spectrum Alliance, but I understand there's big words in there. Opposite sides of the Age Spectrum Alliance. Oh, Mirabelle, my friend, my sister from another mother, please. No, Belle is with us. I'm with Isabeau. Yes, Belle and Beau, Beauty Alliance. Beauty Alliance. Ha, what kind of name is that? Do you guys spend the day looking pretty? How dare you? Also, yes. Just look at us. Wow. Isabeau strikes a pose and Mirabelle follows suit with a beat later. What is this, Team Rocket or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? They both look striking. Ew. We have all chosen a side, so that only leaves... Oh no. Siffrin. It's you. You're the tiebreaker. But you hate being the tiebreaker. Can't we just get along? No. They insulted the Beauty Alliance. All that's left is war. Whoa. Unless you bring a peace to the Alliance by choosing a side. You're the only one that can bring peace to this land. All right, chat, what are we doing? What are we doing, chat? Are we doing the Age Alliance or are we doing the Beauty Alliance? Do we be JoJo characters or do we be eternally youthful turtles in the Sea of Happiness? Why can't we just go straight? I don't know. You know, that's a great point. Unfortunately, this is not a straight stream. I am extremely gay, and unfortunately, there is no straightness. I'm sorry. There's just none. Age before beauty. Oh my goodness. Chat, what are we doing? What aren't we doing? Today we choose the age over the buttes. And I wouldn't go with beauty, but I'm curious about what's the north. Okay. Age Alliance. Crap, yeah. Sif, no, how could you? I thought we were friends, Siffrin. Betrayer, traitor. Let them eat 1,000 needles. Okay, we have to stop. Siffrin looks very distraught. You're so cute, Siffrin. We didn't mean it, we promise. You hide your face under the brim of your hat. Let's use this crest then, shall we? God, they really made us go 50-50. Let's go. So why don't we just go straight? Door's locked tight. Okay, look at it very carefully. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look. Have you ever seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of a guardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words. You just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it an open phrase. Wait, we were here already. We were... Oh my god, if we had come here before, I wouldn't have had to do this. I feel like I made a mistake by not coming in here before. Because remember, we have the thing that we have the memory. Craft, pockets, memories. Let's see something. Equip. The door is locked tight. It's locked by one of those weird locks. Say change. Say the word change aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. All right, one more. Leave the door alone. Okay. I think for now, it's going to be where we do that. I guess I don't really have another choice. But I will put back on my other equips for now. Equip. Equip self. I really like having the extra attack power. I'm going to hope this is the right way. Oh no. A little dog. It's frozen in time. The king freezing humans in time for all eternity wasn't great, but him freezing a dog really is the last straw for me. Yeah, how could he do such a terrible thing? Can't believe this. Why would he attack a little dog? I'll never forgive him. And such a cute dog, too. Ugh, the king is the worst. I can't wait to see him and punch him in the face. Seymour, listen, definitely. Definitely. Oh, Odile reached out and ruffles Bonnie's hair. Dang, did they just... Uh-oh, we're stuck. You don't feel like there's a key here, but you could be wrong. You're not. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. You picked the wrong way, Stardust. Oh. Wow. Wow. A closet. There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half its face missing. Somebody possibly threw it away. Scary. It looks kind of sad, doesn't it? You think it's cute. You've got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket along with the souvenirs. Frozen flowers. A little note is attached. Get well soon so we can go party with a lot of hearts. And a bed. Doesn't seem very comfy. There's a bunch of things on it like, oh, earrings. Pretty. Just one, though. And it's broken, too. I'll take it. You got the drop earring. You give the drop earring to Isabeau to equip later. A drawer with nothing on it. You look inside. Gasp! It's a tiny bottle with a label saying grape juice for adults only. Oh, no. Oh, wow. What a criminal. They probably snuck it in. Can you not drink grape juice in an infirmary? No, Boniface. It's against the law. Oh, no. Have you drank grape juice in an infirmary before, Bonnie? You know you can get severely punished for that, right? Oh, no! We won't tell anyone that you broke the law. What? You promise? We promise. Yes, we promise. We super duper promise. Isabeau pats Bonnie's head. Thank you. I'm sorry I'm a criminal. Aren't we all? You know she's had some wine in there. Someone is laying on the bed, frozen in time. They look like they're sleeping. That's, I don't actually know who that is. They look like a Potterian, don't they? Look at these clothes, and they're covered in bandages. A traveler, perhaps? Trying to escape from something? Maybe. They left their home and then went right back to Vigard, right to the king, and got frozen. Talk about bad luck. Wow, okay. Some vials. Let's see. You got one super sweet tonic, and you give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Some medical books and volumes of the Cursing Chateau Castle. And a closet. Wow, we really went the wrong way, didn't we? Good news is it's easy to get back. Do you touch the tier? Yes, looping time. You reach out to the tier. A tier froze you in time. Back to floor 2. Am I gonna have to fight that thing again? I'm gonna have to fight that thing again. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Are you ready? Ready. Ready, normal people. Ready. 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 Okay, so first things first, we gotta go get that key. We gotta go to the office. We gotta do this again. We gotta skip through this. You ate a samosa as big as your head and you're still hungry? Apparently so. Do 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 do. Oh, what are you? Angoisi. Wait, this thing has 2. Oh, you're a big one. Okay, so rock is obviously the big one. Well then, we're gonna make up some time. All enemies. There's only one. Oh. I have a bad feeling. I know it's weird, but I have a pair of socks that I wear strictly at home. No, that's completely normal. I thought everyone does that. So it's protecting the dandelion. Oh, they almost knocked me out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh god, it froze time. Oh geez. Okay, I forgot about that. I don't know if that wears off. There we go. Okay. The devil cries softly. Jolly Rondo. All right, there we go. You breathe in and out. 500 experience. Mirabelle's now level 47 and learned the craft skill. Lovely. Moving cure. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of loving moving cure. You'll always remember this. So this is the one for helping us to cure people. You'll be able to use lovely moving cure as a skill even if she isn't at level 47. Lovely moving cure is a skill that cures frozen for one ally. It's very useful that she knows this. Okay, so is our... Okay, we're not frozen anymore, correct? Let's just make absolutely sure. Craft. Okay, so no, we're fine. Definitely gonna have to be careful of that though. Okay, so now we just gotta go through here again. This is so interesting. The more you do this, the more you get done, the faster you go through the previous areas. I like games like this. They're like, use what you know, and the more time you take to do it, the more you can do in the long run. Is this the boss? I feel like this was a boss. No, it wasn't a boss. Okay. And then we have this. Got the key. Got the random books, and we gotta go down. And then key. See, rock again. They keep putting me in the position of having to use rock. And I'm terrible with that. All right, craft. Kaboom. Wait, no, that's not it. Lowers an ally's craft skill cooldowns by 4 turns. Let's do that, because then I can always kill them when they come back. And then paper. And then here we go. And then I can just turn over the next turn. And you're between it and a hard place? Apparently so. Bonnie, get him! Oh wait, no, that was a heal. That was nice. Never mind. Alright, for now though. All right, we need the vials. That's what we need. Sorry, Siffrin. Don't worry, you're good. We are used to your weird aversion to touch. Your what? Wait, does Siffrin have an aversion to touch? Garden scissors. You put the garden scissors in your pocket to equip later. Who got the... Oh my god, did Siffrin get the... Oh my god, I've been missing these the entire time? Yo, okay. Garden scissors are good. Oh my god. Okay. So interesting. So Siffrin has a little aversion to touch. They don't like being... like, just even brushing across people. That's interesting. We'll have to remember that for later. And yo, Sadistic Muffin, yo, how's it going, friend? How has the Remnant DLC been catching you a little bit recently here and there? But oh my goodness, it has been busy. Lots of fun things going on. Everybody, if you do not know our wonderful friend, the Sadistic Muffin from the front, or from the Muffin Pan, it has been crazy. Please go follow them. They are a wonderful Souls streamer. They also stream a lot of wonderful games as well, from Diablo to Remnant to Dark Souls and more. And happy pre-Thanksgiving, sort of. Like, right now it's the night before, but I don't really celebrate it, but I know people all across America are. If you have any questions, I'm more than free to answer any that you have. It's an interesting one with a lot of, like, stuff behind it. We don't celebrate here, but wanted to wish you a lovely time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Listen, I'm going to get myself some food tomorrow for sure, so you can bet on that. Send you a picture of the tattoos. Yo, let's go. Oh my god, I can't wait to see them. Give me 1 second. I'll take a look. And here we go. Tattoos. Man, I could never do it. But Sadistic, how are you spending your morning, even though you're not doing any Thanksgiving stuff? What are you up to? And, last time I was in the States, I had the honor of experiencing definitely a little different. Yeah, it's, you know, I guess I never thought about it, but yeah, it's got to be a pretty different holiday compared to anything that's celebrated over there. Do you have any equivalent down in Africa? Because I'm genuinely curious about it. I never really took the time to consider that, but do you have like any holidays? I wouldn't say like Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a pretty terrible base as a tradition, but not over Thanksgiving, no. So do you have it like any other time of year though? And what did you think of it when you were here? All right. Oh god. Okay. Should probably stop that. That thing hits like a brick. All right. Turn it up. No. Turn it up. We're gonna do this. Giving to paper. We're just going to use this immediately because if I can automatically just use this, boom, but then I can use the other stuff and I can come back to her. Artsy should kill. Yes. Oh, thank God. I mean, we do have one pretty cool holiday called Heritage Day or Bride Day, Barbecue Day. The entire country celebrates the heritage we all know, and we all barbecue. Nice. Yo, that sounds sick. Holy crap, barbecue. Man, I would take that. That sounds like a lovely time. Darn it, we always walk into here. You love me some barbecue? Me and you both, okay. Literally, wow. So like just, that's insane. It's a pretty special day. It sounds like it. What's it meant to celebrate, if you don't mind me asking? I think it used scissors, so we need to make up the time, make all allies faster. Scissors, so that means it's gonna be weak to rock. We're gonna use this for now, and then I'll give my turn away. rock. Oh, wow. Holy crap. You hit hard. Super sparkle heals. Perfect. And then smash. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, da ba dum ba dum 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 da ba da ba da ba dum boom. Boom, ba da boom ba dum 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 da 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 dum dum dum. Dun, 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 dun. And are we all invited if you can get a plane ticket? Heritage Days to celebrate our cultures and different traditions we have in the country. About 11 different languages, which means you have a ton of different cultures. That's insane to me. Like, I think of the United States, and yes, we have a lot of languages, but most people are only accepting of like 1 or 2. And so that's amazing. Let's get the braai going. Braai is our term for barbecue. I need to get in on this. I need to get in on this, okay? Listen, you let me know, because I want to hear a whole educational spiel when I come to your channel during the braai, okay? I remember having something like cultural festival at the high school. I loved trying all the different foods. So what do you eat during it? Like, you say barbecue, but like, are you eating ribs? Are you eating drumsticks coated? Like, how do you guys do your stuff? Something like that? Okay. Oh man, an entire national barbecue day? Shoot, sign me up. Sign me up. I would take that in a heartbeat. I don't remember what I was doing, so we're just gonna do slow and then do this. Depends on the culture. Huh. Tofu? What about it? Like, because my heritage is like braai, chicken, ribs, wings, steak, sausage, garlic, and bread. Huh. This sounds so much different than anything I would have expected. A barbecue. I never imagined that, but I guess in a way that almost is like July 4th over here. In a weird way. Like, because on July 4th, we do a lot of meats, we do like burgers, we do hot dogs, we do barbecue, all kinds of things. So I guess in a way, that's more so the similar one to make. Cultures does like sheep head or chicken feet, dragon claws. Oh, wow, you call them dragon claws? To celebrate your culture. Interesting. My God, chicken feet, yum. And other cultures do like sheep head. I've never had sheep head. And tripe. What is tripe? Is that like a fish? Is that like a meat? Partner's Polish and he tried one of the pastries called paxi punchki. Oh, punchki. No. Oh no. What is it? Yeah, I've never heard of tripe. I haven't heard of barbecued tripe near. Oh, it's picking tusk. Nope, I'm good. Listen, I don't dine on swine. I couldn't do that. I see why you don't like it. See, I'll say this. I grew up in a Jewish household, and so I just more recently started having pork like more regularly. But when it comes to like chitlins or like pig intestine, no, I can't. Just the smell alone. Oh my God. The smell alone knocks me off my feet. Pork, but that part of the body I can't do. I can't. Like, oh my God. Don't even get me started on pig intestines. You breathe in and out. 1100 experience, and Siphon is now level 49. Liver and kidneys are pretty gross, but yeah, super popular as a starter. And you got a star crest. All right, so we are gonna not use this one in a stupid way. Remember, chat, down. We need to go down. Maybe always down. Liver and kidneys are pretty gross, but yet super popular as a starter. That's so interesting. I mean, I guess I can understand places using every part of an animal, but I cannot personally do that. That is just wild. Like them, some ways to prepare them are better than others. Really? How do you prepare them? My great-grandfather ate eel and liver. It was a secret to living long. He lived to be 95. See, now, eel I like. I don't mind eel. I love eel sushi, and I love eel just cooked up. But I cannot stand eel. Or I cannot stand liver. Flying fire demon, yo, what's going on, friends? Your grand love that? That sounds familiar. Eel, what? Would you try crocodile? I mean, I think I'd have crocodile. I've had crocodile jerky before. Crocodile jerky was pretty good. So I wouldn't have a problem with that. There's a big difference in flavor between beef and chicken liver. Chicken liver is much more mild. See, I feel like that would just be a no-go for me. A mild chicken, is it the same texture? A shark? I don't think I'd ever eat shark. Crocodile was pretty tasty. It was a mixture between pork and chicken. Yeah, exactly. I think one of my friends from Australia actually sent me crocodile jerky, and I'll be honest, it was delicious. 2 rows of tears. All right, so this is the one we have to go forward through. So remember, down. Did they just cock a gun? Since going with the Age Alliance didn't give you a key, hopefully the other side should have one. So, Age Alliance, Beauty Alliance. Okay, we're going down. Yes! Ugh. We will not forget such a terrible slight, Siffrin. We will not forget. We will not forgive. May you eat only potatoes for the rest of your life. Oh, listen, I could do that, okay? Loaded potatoes. We got mashed potatoes. We got potato gumbo. We got prep for liver is important. I few calf's liver and tons of onions and bacon grease. And it's amazing with taters. Ooh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I still don't think I could do liver, but that actually sounds pretty good. The onion and the bacon grease, I never thought about. Preparing beef liver, if you soak it in milk before soaking it, it neutralizes a huge amount of the flavor most people find overpowering. See, but for me, it's also the smell. Does it neutralize the smell? You didn't like shark jerky? It was too salty? See, I don't mind salty foods. I love salty foods. Sure, if somebody prepared it nice, maybe. Potatoes are versatile. Listen, I could live on potatoes. So it's been a while since I've made it. Interesting. I still don't think I'll have liver, but that's interesting. Do you know the person who did the art for this? Yes, actually, I do know the person who did the art for this. It's actually in the instruction booklet. So let me double check for you. Oh, let's see. Layout and booklet design. Game developer, cartoonist, and 2D animator based in Ontario. I believe that the person who did this is actually Adrian Bazir, who is Insert Disc 5 on Twitter. So you should be able to find them there, but they do a lot of incredible stuff, and they're the ones who made this game and its artwork. It's really, really freaking amazing. And yeah, there we go. Where I'm from, seafood is a huge staple. Lobsters, clams, mussels. Ooh. My housemate had no problem eating it. She's not a liver person. See, I couldn't. And salty foods for the win. I would eat salty foods all day if it didn't kill me. All right, I would. Grilled shellfish is awesome. Now, grilled shellfish I've never had. We didn't really grow up doing shellfish till in my house because of the Jewish household. Where I'm from, seafood is a huge staple. Lobsters, clams, and mussels. Oh, and salmon, honey glazed. Oh, don't even get me started. With tasty bread. Ooh, yep, not kosher at all. Yep, I don't really care about being kosher now because I don't really follow Jewish religion now, but I do find there's a lot of things that I still can't eat because I just didn't grow up eating them. I'm a big fan of eel sushi. I love eel sushi. Oh my god, eel sushi any day of the week. I will totally have eel sushi any day of the week with a toasty bread. Oh. Sounds amazing. You make mussel soup with mushrooms and bacon. See, I can't eat mushrooms though, sadistic muffin. I puke. Mushrooms make me puke. I'm so hungry. Listen. By the way, is it at Extra Life? Is it Extra Life? Can I call you Extra Life? Is that okay? And even acid shrooms? Just, I can't eat just mushrooms. Or unadon. Ooh, unadon. May your house fall down with your horrid face. Yeah, what she said. We're kidding, Siffrin. Don't look so distraught. I'm not kidding. I'll put potatoes in friends' pockets. Shh, don't tell them. I'll help you later. You assume a guarding stance. Bonnie immediately assumes an attacking stance. All right, kids, let's use this crest then, shall we? And there we go. And I don't like mushrooms. I just can't. You've never had eel like ever. And ATX is Austin, Texas. Ah, gotcha. Austin, Texas life. Okay. Well, nice to meet you. But I can call you Extra Life? My mother tricked me into eating cauliflower breadsticks under the guise of garlic bread. See, now that doesn't sound like the worst thing, as long as they're breadsticks. And, but dang, although, I don't know, cauliflower is pretty nasty. I don't know. Let's go. Mushrooms can be yummy. Yesterday I tried an oyster mushroom from the Taiwanese place and they were so good. Oyster mushrooms, what?
boom, 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 ba, dum, da, ba, dum, 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 dum. You want cauliflower? Can't wait for barbecue Saturday. Wait, what is barbecue Saturday your holiday? Is that when it's happening? There we go. And if you're in the Discord, please post pictures, right? That's what I'm asking. No, that's the 25th of September. Ah, so we're past it. Gotcha. Oh no. Someone frozen in time. Oh, him. Oh? Oh? Please tell us more. No, that's... sorry, I mean, this man is another housemate and he's a scholar. He's working really hard on a project. Boring. Why don't you like him? Was he mean to you? Should we do something to him? Please don't. He is a human man that exists. No, did they have a relationship? Okay, listen. I think he stole one of my priceless issues of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. Oh no, a thief. No. Forget I said that. I have no concrete proof, but my issue disappeared shortly after he came to my dorm to ask me something, that's all. A thief? You look through his pockets. There's a book inside. The title reads The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 3. You wave it around. Well, what do we have here? So I was right! This horrible thief! Mirabelle got back her priceless copy of The Cursing Chateau Castle. And every day is good for a barbecue, even during the week. Man, I wish. If you're having a bad day, come over for a bride, got married, let's have a barbecue. Bought a new car, let's barbecue. I like that, though. And cheesy garlic bread with a little marinara. Oh, that sounds amazing. Oh, don't even tempt me. Now I want a grilled cheese sandwich. Muffin, I like you. Listen, Muffin is great. Like, legit, Jax, go over there. They stream, like, the opposite times as me because they're like, across the world. But go follow them. They're hilarious. And if you have an early morning work schedule, like, they're great. Seriously, I like to vibe there all the time. And I don't usually get a chance to talk because I'm usually, like, halfway passed out. But I promise you'll enjoy. It's like 6 a.m. Yeah, I was going to say, you and me are literally, like, opposites right now. You're, like... you're so far ahead of me. Mr. Pregnant, hello there. I just went 1 in 24 hours, no food, juice cleanse. Only ate something tonight, and oh my god, I love food all over. You reprogramming those taste buds? Food makes everything less terrible. It does. Food is nice. Thief. Mirabelle got her priceless copy of The Cursing Chateau Castle. She angrily stuffs it in her pocket. Victory! It's back! It is. Sorry for bad-mouthing him while he's frozen in time. He's a very talented scholar. Also, this was fun, Mirabelle. You should show your ruthless side more often. No. I like her. She's great. Some carving wood. Looks like somebody tried to carve during their break. You wonder where your own carving tools went. Some notes on safety. Beware of rock. Simple, to the point. I like it. My mother's on keto due to diabetes, so we don't have a lot of tasty food. See, that's why you got a food vault or a shoebox that you stuff under your bed and you have food there. I made some chicken schnitzel last night. Oh man, chicken schnitzel sounds amazing. Can I have some? The creamy white sauce and mash. You have a snack bag? Okay, so you do have the snack closet. There's something on the counter. You found the scissors key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a hand in the scissors position. You put the key in your pocket. You now know where the scissors key is located. So, rock, paper, scissors. Just good old basic rock, paper, scissors. Makes sense. You all nod. It makes sense. Does it though? Does it? Every payday I restock it? Nice. A book about traps and how they work. Some of the pages are bookmarked. Does it say anything about the traps you've seen so far? Traps. Ah, one of the bookmarks is labeled Death Corridor. This is where you first died, but you're still not sure why the trap activated when it did. You read the page. The type of trap in the Death Corridor is apparently called, if you feel safe, it activates a trap. Dang. Wow. No wonder he got murdered. Wow. Whoa, Civ, that's one hell of a disgusting face you're pulling. I wonder why. Never had apple pie? Oh, have you ever had pumpkin pie? Make an apple pie with cheddar cheese tomorrow. If you've never had cheddar on an apple pie. Wait. Cheddar?
cheese on an apple pie? Are you sure? Is that like an Austin, Texas thing? It's like one of those things that they say is okay, and it's like, I need a little bit more. That it's a thing? Okay, so what does the cheese do for the flavor? That just sounds so weird. Like, how much cheese are we talking? Are we talking about sprinkle, or are we talking about like cheese slices? Like, when in the States during Thanksgiving, I tried pumpkin pie for the first time. Did you like it? Okay, so many Americans don't like pumpkin pie, and it boggles my mind because I love pumpkin pie. It's like dipping your fries in Wendy's Frosty. See, now don't lie to me like that. That sounds amazing. Oh, don't even tempt me. We will do it in chat. We're gonna have to do an apple pie with cheese. The taste was very overpowering. Oh yeah, I don't like pumpkin pie. It's boring. Well, maybe you're just not creative enough with your pumpkin pie. Okay, I'm calling you out. I am calling you out. Maybe you're just not creative enough with your pumpkin pie. Okay, you can whip cream it, you can nutmeg it, you can do whatever you want to it, but maybe pumpkin pie doesn't like you either. Okay. It's fine, I promise. I'm not salty. Listen, people hate pumpkin pie, and undeservedly so. Tell you what, I'll give it another shot if you do the same for liver. Bets. You know what? Bet. And yeah, ice cream. You can literally do it with ice cream. Vanilla ice cream on the side. Oh. I'm just saying. Listen, I will literally eat liver if you try pumpkin pie again. Pumpkin pie is S-tier delicious. It is. It's so good. It's so good. Now pumpkin cheese. Oh, now pumpkin. Let me just shush my face. Pumpkin cheesecake. So good. So good. I have to be careful. I would get that every day. Every day. Oh, flying fire demon. You know what I'm talking about, right? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I only had pumpkin pie for the first time in my Aussie life, and Sally was mad. Oh. Hey, listen. Okay, you know, I will give Aussie peeps an okay on saying that, because you literally have crap like kangaroo and candy called koala poo. Anything that's not that level of crazy extravagant is just mess. So I will give Aussies at the very least a pass, because your food taste is already so different than anything else. Like, I literally had a box of Aussie snacks. In fact, I think I still have some. And heck, I have this literal Aussie energy drink that I've never it's green screen, that I've literally never had, because I can't drink, or I don't drink energy drinks. I understand if we can't be friends. It's okay, Berg time. It's okay. We have that. Yeah, I figured it's not really one that's available here, but V, yeah, V. Guarana. There we go. But does this mean you're Gen V? Actually, no. It means I am A+ qualified to sell you this drink. No, not actually. Not hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag probably never will be, because I don't exist here. But yeah, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I read your thing statistic as, does this mean you're gay? And I was going to say absolutely 100%. There's nothing straight about this stream. Not even these are straight right here. You see those bars? Not straight. They are entirely curvy.
Hold on a second.
I don't know what to tell you. But yep. And have you tried drinking out of a Thor mug? Listen, I've been literally drinking tea out of my Thor mug all day, okay? All day. Ooey, love it. Ha, how are you? Ooey, good to see you. Welcome on in. I'm 100% gay for my partner. Oh. Entire mood. I am also extremely gay for my partner. And yes, deal. Now I have to follow. See, there we go. Gay agenda taking over, kids. Just let me just sip my tea. Can I see some gay emotes in chat? You know the one. You know the one. Just do :gay. There we go. You got this. If you got my emotes, you've got a gay emote. Sip tea, ooh. There we go. Get those gay emotes on. Let's go. I've definitely been sitting on this battlefield for like way too long. Ooey, how you doing today? And welcome to the stream. And I will always, I can drink anything out of a Thor mug except for eggs. That is literally forbidden by the Geneva Convention, so that'll never happen. But it's okay. We're actually gonna switch this real quick. Music's good. Oh, it is good. Sadistic Muffin was just telling us all about barbecues where they are, and it's kind of insane. We're having a good chat. Just chilling, about to edit. You getting it done? Did you record it, man? All right, here we go. Scissors. What is the alcoholic drink you drink over Christmas? Eggnog. You're thinking of eggnog, Sadistic. And just in case you missed that, let me write this down for you. Eggnog is pretty good. So basically, oh man, we're gonna have an entire field day with this because this is a meme on this channel. So eggnog is the following. Here we go. Let's go to Wikipedia for this. So eggnog, also known as milk punch. Really? Who calls it milk? What? No. Who the calls it milk punch? I'm sorry. No one calls it that. No one calls it milk punch. I am just, no, that is not a thing. We do not call it milk punch. I'm sorry, chat. That is not a thing. No, nobody calls it that. Literally no one I have ever met calls it milk punch. Sadistic, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the 4 months. You amazing human being. Is milk punch like death punch to my brain? Apparently. Oh my god. Nobody calls it milk punch. All right, historically known as a milk punch or egg milk punch, when alcoholic beverages are added, is a rich, chilled, sweet, and dairy-based beverage. Is traditionally made with milk, cream, sugar, egg yolks, and whipped egg whites, which gives it a frothy texture and its name. A distilled spirit such as brandy, rum, whiskey, or bourbon is often a key ingredient, though you do not have to have it with such, and neither do I. Come here, my little pug champ. Thank you very much. Face. And thank you very much for the 69 bits, Jax. Throughout Canada and the United States and some European countries, eggnog is traditionally consumed over the Christmas season from late October until the end of the holiday season. A variety of called punch crema has been made and consumed in Venezuela, Trinidad since the 1990s, and also as part of Christmas season. During that time, commercially prepared eggnog is sold in grocery stores in these countries. And of course, thank you. But Sadistic, thank you again for that. Oh my goodness. And Ooey, I'm proud of you, buddy. I am proud of you. Oh. There we go. You breathe in and out. 300 experience received. And there we go. Ooh, we're continuing. Wait, do we do it? I think we got the key. Yes? I'm gonna go back in here for nothing. Yep, just went back in here for nothing. There we go. Run, my friend, run! There we go. Give me the key. It's locked by one of those weird locks. You look at it. Isabeau sees you. And Lurk, please, Lurk, get your coffee. I know it's like 6 a.m. for you, and we'll be here. I'm always keen for food talks. Buddy, oh my god, I love food talks. I love food talks. Irish coffee. Now, what is Irish coffee? Tell me about that. I've heard of Irish breakfast, but I don't think that's the same thing. All right, there we go. And if I can just keep... You know what? Screw it. Why am I doing this to myself? We can just do this, because either way, I'm still going to end up murdering this thing, regardless. Yeah, we're at that point now. Coffee and whiskey? No, so Irish breakfast is like Jameson chased down with orange juice, I believe. Yeah, get him. Real talk for Thanksgiving, ham or turkey? I'm going to be real. I find turkey to be extremely overrated. I don't know. I'd rather have beef, if I'm being totally honest. Ham, I do like ham. I do like ham a lot more because I find it a lot sweeter. But I think the big problem is I like the dark meat on turkey. It's like the wing and the drumstick. But yeah, turkey is just so dry. So, Ooey, I think you can do more with beef. Like, if I'm being honest, I like just like beef more in terms of like steak or things like that. If it came down to turkey or beef, I would have steak any day of the week. But in terms of like between those two, I would rather have ham. The dark meat on turkey is so good. Exactly, Ooey. It's like literally the one part you bust into and it's like, oh no, just like it just goes. Incandescent. Okay, steak's good. See, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about like your roast beef or anything like that. Like, I do like roast beef, but I'm talking about like beef steak. I'm talking about like, I'd rather have lamb, I'd rather have beef, or I'd rather have ham than I'd rather have turkey. Turkey is just so dry for most of it. I'm like, either give me the drumstick, give me the wing, or give me nothing. Like, everything else about a turkey is just basic. Like, I don't know. We're having meatloaf tomorrow. Ooh, are you excited for that? And okay, what about you though? Prime rib should be the new turkey. See, prime rib would be great, but prime rib takes, oh man, some people just can't cook it. Irish coffee is caffeinated alcoholic drink consisting of Irish whiskey, hot coffee, which has been stirred and topped with cream, sometimes cream liqueur, and coffee is drunk through the cream. Oh. Roast beef on Thanksgiving does sound fire. It does. It does. Oh, now Britain. Now there you go. Now you're thinking. Now you're thinking with the dipstick, Jimmy. Yes. Brisket. Oh, I would take brisket any day of the week. Just saying. Brisket is like my favorite. Or you know what? Give me pulled pork. Oh, geez, it's the ticking time bomb. What do? You just tick, right? But your weakness. Make all allies faster. We're gonna try and just smack this thing down as quick as we can. Find out what this thing is weak to. It's not that. It's probably this. Okay, it's weak to that. Okay, heal us, because we're gonna need that. Did we not get the heal? We did not get the heal. All right, turn it up. We're gonna boost this one's attack right here. This papers it. And I personally, white meat turkey is great for sound. See, yes, now that I will agree with. Actually made a brisket grilled cheese for the, what do you, oh my God, I never knew I wanted that. And I've never had bison steak, but I'm sorry. I'm gonna need you to repeat that for me. Did you say brisket grilled cheese? Oh my God, I didn't know I wanted that until you just said that. Oh God, that sounds incredible. There we go. Oh wait, nope, wrong way. There we go. Now that looks more exposed properly. There we go. I ran from the kitchen. I want that. I know. That sounds so good. How did I never think about that? Grilled cheese brisket. Oh, I want that. Can you please come over to my house and make that for me, please? Pot roast with pot roast carrots, just drowning in mash. Ooh. I used to do turkey for Christmas, but now it's prime ribs. Now I like you. I like you. Maple syrup covered bacon. Okay, no, but that's good. Syrup with bacon is great. Maple candy bacon. I take that grilled chicken from the barbecue and make chicken pasta. Oh, sadistic. I'm coming over to where you are. Screw it. Let me get my passport ready. Laying in bed hungry. Me and you both. Well, no, I'm not. Here, sorry. Give me a sec. Yes, hi. I'm in bed. I would like that, please. Thank you. I'm also laying in bed hungry. Look at this. We can have the midnight think about food stream. Okay. Listen, I got a chair that goes back for a reason. Oh. Oh. Now you've got me thinking of prime rib hash with fried egg on top. Oh my God, that sounds incredible. It's not oh my God, it's almost midnight. It's not quite midnight where I'm at, but it's close enough. I'll be honest. Oh my God. Okay, but anyway, let me not do that. I will fall asleep. I will. Take that grilled chicken from the barbecue and make chicken pasta. See, now that sounds good. Okay, so what is everyone else's favorite holiday meal? Like for any holiday. For me, I'm gonna say potato latkes during Hanukkah. Oh my God. If you've never had proper potato latkes and applesauce, I implore you. Or matzo ball soup, but you need to put in that salt. And oh, mac and cheese is always good. I just discovered something interesting in the Microsoft Store. A game being able to be paused is now classified as an accessibility feature. What? That's terrible. And also, welcome back. What is that? Oh, okay. You don't know about potato latkes. Give me a second. Let me not knock this cake off here. Potato latkes. Okay, so these things are literally like amazing. If you've never had potato latkes, this is what they are. They are literally potatoes like shredded and fried into this little lump that you see. We call them potato pancakes, and they are delicious. And you put them with applesauce, maybe a little sour cream and chives. They are great. You fry them in oil. It's potato shreds fried in oil, and it is the most amazing thing. And you dip them in applesauce, and if you ever had a chance. And what was the question? My question is, what is your favorite holiday meal? Arancini, stuffed rice balls with marinara. Wow, that sounds good. Lucky's and applesauce. So good. Me and my buddy had me try his mom's Lucky's, and I actually got sick because I ate so many. Hike, they're so good though, right? Some matzo ball too. Are you talking about matzo ball? Listen, matzo ball soup is delicious, but so many people can't cook it correctly. I'm gonna say that right now. So many people can't cook matzo ball soup. Here, let me get a picture of this. Malva pudding? No, I've never had that. Potato pancakes? Yes. Here, now I need to see what malva pudding is. It's a dish on its own? Malva pudding. Never heard this. Oh, that... it almost looks like... I don't want to say it looks like flan because I've never... I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. That South African malva pudding actually looks pretty delicious. Huh. Look up Paxi. Okay, Paxi it is. Okay. Oh, that's just a jelly donut. Stop. Oh, they're food that you can easily overindulge. Indeed, they are. You've had these before? Flying fire demon? They are very common inside of Jewish households during Hanukkah. So that might be where you've had them. Let's see. Matzo bray. Oh, wait. No, wait. I've had this. This is just... Yeah, wait a minute. We haven't... I feel like I've had this. I know I've had this. Sometimes called matzo bray. Yeah, this is literally... Okay, so we... We call this matzah French toast. This is essentially the equivalent of French toast, but for matzah. And for those of you that don't know what matzah is, during Hanukkah, during Passover, for instance, you cannot eat, you can't eat leavened bread. So essentially you have to have matzah, which is essentially unleavened bread. And because it doesn't rise, you don't get any of that fluffiness, but you can cook this up, and we call it fried matzah. So that's why I was unfamiliar with the term. But literally, this stuff is delicious. The savory version is delicious. Yeah, it's really, really great. But yeah, we just call it fried matzah, if we're being honest, for most of the Reform Jews I know. So it's very interesting. I hate you so much. I'm so freaking jealous. Your partner makes them. They're Polish. Oh, favorite holiday meal? Like any holiday? Any holiday. Oh my goodness. Paxi can be apple, Boston cream, blueberry, or cherry. See, just give me apple or give me Boston cream or raspberry. That's what I want. And while we're saying that, I'm going to have a bite of this cake. How about chilaquiles? I've never had that. And yes, cake. Alex made cake. Lamb stew on St. Patrick's. Oh, now that sounds amazing. What? I wouldn't mind that. Let's see. Let's do this. Another thing that I'm making for tomorrow is s'mores dip. Ooh, Okay, well, everyone died but those two. You eat in and out. 700 experience. All right, let's see. Sour tonics. Oh, you just died. Like, we are also out of heals. There we go. And you love Black Friday or Black Forest cake on Christmas? Oh, now that sounds delish. There we go. Not fighting. Need some lamb stew. Now there you go. Black Forest with tons of cherries. See, now I can't do cherries. I don't know what it is, but I can't do cherries. I had a cherry once and I just hate them on cake. Let's see. Attack. Craft. Turn it up. There we go. We'll do that. And what about black pudding cake? And I've never had that. What is that? Is that like, oh wait, why did I do that? I totally didn't do this correct. Coconut cream cake. Coconut, I don't know if I'd want that just because of the texture of it. But this game gives me Omori vibes. That's very much. It very much follows into that same vein of Earthbound, Undertale, Omori, if that makes sense. I'd say it's more Omori and more Earthbound than it is anything else. Like, it's very much that involved. And coconut cream pie can be very nice. Sorry, auto mod got you. There we go. Let's see. It's doing scissors, so I need this. And really, auto mod, listen, it thought you were being lewd. I'm sorry. It thought you were being lewd. Treleches? Oh. Listen, I'm sorry. Auto mod is filthy, okay? It has a filthy mind. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. Peanut butter chocolate covered balls. Ooh. So like Reese's covered, or Reese's essentially. I unfortunately never played Earthbound. It's a good game. I like Earthbound, but I also think it's a game that can be very boring to start, and it can be hard to grab you in the beginning. I'm gonna be real about it. It's very boring in the beginning, and it takes a long time to get that game started up. Black pudding is British blood sausage. It's generally not served as cake. Oh, black pudding is British blood sausage. Ooh, I don't know if I'd like that. That's interesting. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Isn't that Ness's game? Yes, that is Ness's game. It's also Lucas's. Lemon squares for all my bisexuals out there. Oh, listen, can I have some? I'm pan, but can I have some, please? Thank you. Oh, strong sadness again. We'll be fine. Let's go, 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 go. That thing looks terrifying. Why are we fighting that? You've never had lemon squares? Oh, ooey, ooey, ooey. Please, yes. We're gonna see if we can get you some lemon scares. A bisexual pride. It said I did once make a rhubarb black pudding puff pastry one time, and it was quite good. You're gonna have to post pictures of some of these. I don't care what it is, but I can devour them so much. 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. All right, I'm a little bit worried about this. That was paper. Wow. Oh, that's a bit stronger than I thought. Okay. All right, so that one's paper. So that one's going to be weak to scissors. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. There. Oh, you are tanky. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I've made Dunkaroos cake with frosting being like dip. Oh my god. See, we're gonna lower this enemy's attack. I feel like one of these is gonna do... Let's lower this one's attack, because I don't know what you do yet. Craft. You know what? Scissors? We're gonna take out this one. I have a feeling one of these is gonna heal the other, so I'm being very careful. Abatement. Cry. Oh my god, it just froze us. Uh-oh, it's weakening us. That one, oh, I know what's going on. That one, the one on the left is going to be the weakness one. The other one handles the attack, so would it not be in my best interest to take out the status attacker? I feel like that's the case, but we're going to stick to what we got to see. If that thing starts healing, then we go for it immediately. 2 cleaver, let's see. 2 cleaver by half. What happens if we attack it? Is it going to heal them? Okay, no response yet. Mirable time. We need lovely moving cure, so she's going to be occupied. There we go. One of those strawberry shortcake ice creams. My grandma used to make them in blondie type dish. Miss them? Great grandmother still makes gingerbread cookies from scratch. She makes me a bunch every year since I was 5. I'm 28 and she's almost in her 90s. Wow. Holy moly. Can I get some? And turn out much love to you, buddy. Let's see. Craft. You know what? If I do your turn, trying to think. You know what? Let's switch it. Your turn. We're gonna put it back in our favor because we just need to do this a couple times. There we go. And if I keep switching this over, oh, hey. Okay, abatements. I knew it. They're healing it. I knew it. There we go. There we go. The short-haired one is doing something. If it... What did I... Oh, crap. It killed the other one and healed itself in the process. Wow, that was not what I was expecting, but okay then. We're doing really good on this one, though, but at least we figured out what it was doing quick. We're going to slow it down. Authentic gingerbread? Oh, authentic gingerbread is like nothing I've ever had before. Not over yet. Come on. Let's boost the defense. Yeah, I think we've ended up figuring out very quickly what we ended up needing to do here. So this was a good run. All right. Oh, yep. You can't freeze her. Oh, thank goodness. We get the recipe from her. That sounds like fun. Let's see. Your turn. Not over yet. Or is all of an ally's craft skills cool down? You know what? This one. We can lower hers, and then this gives us the ability to do scissors again. There we go. All right, and then I think if we get one more with the scissors, we should be good, because then that's a combo, and then that should knock it out. And then there we go, the finisher. We got through that first try. Gee freaking jeez. Let's go. You prove your worthiness by overcoming challenges she sets for you? Really? You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience. Sifrin is now level 50. Mirabelle is 48. Isabeau is 48. And Odile is 48. We won. All right. One last floor to go. Wait, we're on the last floor? Something tells me it's not that easy. Oh, something tells me it's not that easy. It's completely silent, and that makes me nervous. This room feels safe too, doesn't it? Break time? Maybe not. We might still have a lot to... What was that? It was my tummy, I'm sorry. That was loud. How hungry are you for it to be this loud? I don't get this swole by skipping meals. Anyway, let's take a break for now. I mean, you've got literally all the time in the world. Bon, how much longer till the snacks are done? 5 minutes! Okay, take your time. Oh, hey everyone, and hey, So, we haven't buttoned up yet, but, I have a question. A secret adult conversation for adults, no kids allowed? Do you not want Boniface to hear? Yeah. If we're sure they won't hear, then yeah. Say it at normal volume. Ooh. Bonnie has a crab face. You give a thumbs up. So mean, Sifrin. Good. Okay. So, if any of you bites the dust, what should we do with your body? What? Yikes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to ask. I know it's not the best moment, but most of us have different beliefs, don't we? So, well, in case, change forbid, one of us dies today, and the others are able to honor your body, how should we do it? Like, Madame Odile, is there a Kuban way, or... no, it's a valid concern. Well, in Kabu, you just burn the body and take the ashes to the gem maker to transform it into a diamond, but that won't be easily feasible, will it? You change into a diamond? Hardcore. But if that's not doable, you can donate my body to any house in Vigard. If Vigard is saved, I'm sure they'd have a use for the body of a savior. Well... the House of Change recommends burying your body under a tree so your body can nurture the nature around it. Be a part of the change and all that. Is it same for you, Isabeau? I mean, I'd be dead, right? So I don't really care that much about later. And for old Bonnie, we won't allow Bonnie to die over our dead bodies. Even if we were to die, there are ways to use craft to make sure Bonnie will survive. So no matter what, you all nod. That's something you all agree with. What about you, Sifrin? Will there even be a time this will apply to you? You won't die for good, so it doesn't matter. But... it won't happen, it doesn't matter. How delightfully naive. I suppose you wouldn't mind if I threw your ashes to the nearest latrines, then. I get it, because I'm full of... Hey, are you done talking? Because
It's snack time, baby.
It's a serious business snack time. I'm listening.
Snack times are always serious business, dummy. And today I have, some Madeleines.
Madeleines. Thank you for making some Boniface.
I also have some pineapple slices. They have some sugar on them.
Just plain pineapple slices?
With sugar. And pineapple's good, you know.
It is. It's just not very exciting is all.
Exciting? You want exciting? Then eat this. Fish head.
Fish head? Fish head? Why a fish head?
Fish heads are yummy and the textures are different and good.
Are they?
They are.
Okay.
So which snack do you guys want?
You'd like Madeleines. It's Madeleines all day. Madeleines are great. Now, whether or not she put disgusting fruit in here is another thing entirely, but we're gonna find out.
There you go.
Bonnie hands you some Madeleines. You bite into one. Soft, delicious. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. Fish heads, roly-poly fish heads, listen, that's not my problem. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something.
Well, save your sister, Bonnie.
Huh?
Oh. Yeah, I know.
Mirabelle is biting her nails. You point to them.
Nails? Oh, thanks, Sifrin.
She should wear gloves like you do.
We're gonna be okay.
I hope so.
You might even say.
Huh?
Oh, no.
We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win.
You almost did, though.
I love that. Good choice. Remember what Loop told you? Oh, God, I don't. There's a song about them, is there really? What did Loop tell us? Hey, Sif, you know, you look like hamster when you eat.
You do? No, I don't.
I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round like a cute hamster.
Isabel.
Yeah?
Stop being cheeky.
We could die today, huh? Oh well, I've had a good life.
You won't die today, Odile.
Oh, is that so?
I won't let you.
You can prevent it, after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabeau would love it. Alright, so we've got it. I'll be back. Gotta take the dog over a walk and do some housework. Hope you are still on in a few. I should be. Thank you, buddy. You close your eyes. Save and boom. And there we go. Go away. Now I need my alone time. You leave Odile alone. Alright, I think we're ready. Are you ready?
Ready.
Alright, let's go. And if not, talk soon. Sounds good, but I think this is the last floor. Wait. Huh. Do you hear that? That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Weird. Why would the king be crying? There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. You found the empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. You put it in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but why would the gate just ahead be there? Oh, what is this? Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay, we gotta attack all of these. They tried to set you up with a pineapple that was dirty? Apparently so. And we have... Oh, geez. Okay, I'm gonna heal you up. So we're gonna have to do this correctly. You know what? Screw it. Kaboom. To all of them. All right, make up the time. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, your turn. There we go. We're gonna do this, and we're just gonna hit them all at once. Craft, and then we got paper for the rock. There we go. And that should take that one out. Perfect. And now we just need one more. And turn it up. Knife to meet ya. Turn it up and give your ally a crit. We're going to do that because next is going to be this, and we're going to do rock and smash those scissors. And there we go. You breathe in and out. 650 experience points gained. Wow, that was a little bit close, though. We got to be a little bit more careful with that. I wish I could do this outside of battle, but I don't think I can. Options. All right, let's be careful because we really don't have much left here. Oh, I don't have any way to do that. Okay. All right. You have to be a little bit careful here. It's a broken pillar. And what is this? The gate is covered in some sort of thread. It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure how the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread? It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa! Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Ah! Did she really just try to, or did they really just try to cut it? Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No. No, I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh, wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor a little bit more. Before you start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, Fryn. Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's magnificent. I mean, not funny, Sifrin. You crab. A knife, huh? Alright, so we got something here. This is going to be a harder floor than others. I'm going to try and be really careful here because I have a feeling this... Oh, another key room. This door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Alright, so let's try and avoid everything we can. We're going to have to look really hard into this because this seems like a much bigger area. Oh, I don't like that. Let's check all the pillars. I really don't want to play around with this. And little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. It's a pillar. And what is this? A mirror. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive, even. And there's not really anything else of interest. I don't know anything about it. Please don't be a trap. Please don't be a reflection. Fight your reflection trap. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I don't often walk by. Isabeau seems to be looking for something. If this is what I think it is, then it should be... aha! Everyone say fromage. Honnête du fromage. What was that? Look, something's on the ground. A piece of paper? Behold. Is it a selfie? It's a selfie mirror. Oh my god. Oh! It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely. Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was crafting one, but I didn't know that somebody lived in Dormant's house. We looked so surprised. Only Isabeau knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us.
Thank you for telling us about it and for taking a picture, Isabeau. Oh, it's nothing. So you got a picture mirror. You got a memory of reflection. You'll always remember this. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will be automatically boosted at the start of battle. What should we do with it? Odile looks at you. How do you keep it safe? Oh, one with all the secret pockets. You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Yay. Oh, is this a... The flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach out and pick it up. You found the smiling key. The keychain dangling from it is like a smiling mask. You put the smiling mask in your pocket. You now know where the smiling key is located. I'm a little bit worried by that. We also do not have a crest. No, we're living. We are living. We're not going to touch that yet. Are there going to be more double choices? Gonna have to be very careful here. At least we know for now. Darn it. Oh god. Is that butt cheeks with arms? Oh my god, you are powerful. Okay, so we need paper. They are really giving us a lot of paper. Make up for lost time. Turn it up and give this to you. We're gonna see if we can kill this. Booty is always powerful. Listen, booty, 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 rocking everywhere. All right, paper. Oh wow, okay. Well, apparently booty is not powerful at all. You breathe in and out. There we go. Okay. A mouse and or a dog? A dog! A dog! Doggy! Puppy! And an actual human also standing right there. They have a massive bow too. Looks cute. Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh, that's my friend's. I gave him that bow, and that's their dog. Oh. Oops. You can never tell them you noticed their dog before. Nope. Never, 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 ever, ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never, ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Oh, Booty got defeated fast. Booty got defeated fast. It's a barrel. It's full of water. A cooking book all about croissant. So, Mirabelle, about Vigardian croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. Odile is smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. I wonder why they don't like croissants. Like, they really hate them. You were right, Mira. You have something to say, perhaps? Oh no, we would never. It's very cute, right? Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything changes when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute. Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Boniface, they have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in one of your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Boniface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah. Oh no. Sorry, madame. We didn't say anything. You chuckle. Looks like Siffran wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffran? You've been spotted. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there as Odile. Let's see that you do. Scary. And it's Roll Gaming Live. Welcome on in. How are you? And good to see you. I hope you're doing lovely. You got a memory of first strike. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of battle. Okay, but that sounds amazing. And oh my god, yes. Let's do that. That just seems good. Equip. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have action on. Memory of self. Memory of loot. Wait, who has that? Mirabelle? Memory of Mirabelle?
Isabeau, maybe? Or a reflection. You know, we could actually use all of this right now. Memory of Odile, memory of First Strike. You know, there we go. And then Bonnie, memory of Snacks. But Wasabi wasn't a pepper. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 2 more hours on this fight and this game looks delightful. It really is. It's very different from what I normally play, but I love games like this so much. So getting a chance to actually sit back and relax with this is lovely. Here we go. Now what do we got? A broken figurine of the Change God. Some old boring books. Oh, there's a Kuban book here. That's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about the craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. No, don't leave the book alone. The closet contains bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye patches. These look ugly. Friends is better. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. Smile. Isabeau made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you or itch or anything. It's comfy and it fits you well. Aww. Rosabi is so much better than the green horseradish paste you always get. Oh, 100%. But it's also really, really hard to get outside the States and extremely expensive. The stuff we have here is just dyed horseradish. A cooking book. It's a barrel. And some vials. You got 1 pepper juice. You give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. Various supplies. Okay, so nothing else is here. Is the wall anything? You can see Mirabelle in some of these paintings. And what about this? A dog and its owner. Is that a door? I feel like that might have been a door. So we got part of what we're looking for. But yeah, how's your flight going otherwise, there, troll? Let's see if we can do this. Ooh, someone frozen in time. Oh, that's the pottery teacher. She doesn't like me. I broke the whole class's work during the last class I had with her. How did that happen? Everyone finished work goes on the shelf over there, and I bumped into it. A simple mistake. And it was fine, but then I tried to jump away so I wouldn't break anything, but I bumped into somebody else. Uh-oh, who bumped into somebody else, who bumped into somebody else, and so on. Until somebody bumped into the table, flipping it over and right into the shelf. Wish I could have seen that. Yes, this sounds quite entertaining. How many people died? Wait. She didn't answer that last part. Hold on a second. There's a lot of things about that. There's a lot of things about... See in the supermarket, $119 a pound? I'm not surprised. I always heard it was more expensive than that, though. But yeah, I'm not surprised it's expensive. But you gotta get it, and you gotta use it quick. A shelf filled with little change dolls. They're all different shapes and sizes, smiling, some crying with no face at all. There's a box here. This box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including paper mache gloves. They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure. Take the gloves and put them near Isabeau's hands. Oh my, a perfect fit. Isabeau bats his eyes. My dear Sifrin, will you do me the honor? You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff paper mache makes it hard, but after some effort you succeed in your task. Paper mache hands. How comfortable are they? Not even a little bit. You got the paper mache hands. The paper mache hands are equipped to Isabeau. That's just how it is now. They don't even give you a choice. They just say these exist now. They are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabeau's basic attack from rock to paper. Oh, that's not a good idea, though. Oh, man, that seems like it could be really backfiery. No, because we don't... Oh, no, that's actually great. I just realized that's great. I might be able to use that. Is that better, though? Equip? You see? I don't know. An open book stained by clay and dirty hands is an issue of the Cursing Chateau, castle number 87. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called. Pottery wheels, Civ. Ah, pottery wheels. pottery wheels, and then an oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln. It's a kiln siphon. It's a kiln siphon. Oh, a broken figurine of the change god. There's some unused clay here. You got some lumpy clay. You put it in your pocket along with souvenirs and a broken figurine. A statue of a change god. It's been destroyed. A shelf filled with little change gods. Alright, I think we've explored everything. Alright, for now though, we gotta be careful. Oh yeah, we're not going in there yet. We are not going in there. Something tells me this is gonna be bad. Key time. Let's make sure we're... Okay, game, I guess not. Oh, that's my room. Oh, so this is her room. A closet filled with unsafe-looking potions. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the materials she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs. What? No, was she? I'm just saying, she has some materials to make a craft bomb. It looks like she didn't finish it, though. If that makes you feel better. How do you know how to make a craft bomb? I learned it when I was studying to become a defender, but isn't that just common knowledge? I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs, but I've never learned that either. Oh. What else does it need, then? Why? We have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. Well, they've got a point. That's not a bad idea. What? Yes, actually, it would be funny. It would. What else do we need? Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need... Isabel starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, huh? There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient. Ah, okay, makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things. You got the short gizmo gadget. You put the short gizmo gadget in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Interesting. We need to get the long thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient to make a bomb. I like it. Some vials. One of them is broken, but the others seem intact. Let's see. You got pepper juice, thyme juice, and one ginger juice. Bonnie gets them. Pepper's filled with complicated equations. A bed. It's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay? What's she like, this roommate of yours? She's the worst. I really don't like her. Oh? I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever, and she leaves experiments and weird potions around everywhere, and she always sings way too loud. When I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I like, she always tells me no can do, princess. She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate? Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around, it really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Wow, she just let everything out. Whew, I feel you though. Bad roommates can be the worst. Rolled papers. It's a barrel. It says on the side, do not shake. Full of water. It's a barrel. It's a barrel. And it's a barrel. It's full of various nuts. This closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? Poor Mirabelle. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle number 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one's actually a cooking book. A lot of horror books. A lot of horror books in here. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for somebody else's entertainment? It is. We should have a book club sometime, just the two of us. We should. Oh, we could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king. What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited? No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabel. Being told to back up by Mirabelle herself, I feel blessed somehow. Do not eat them from the barrel? Why not? Why read when you can have people recite things instead? Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle was thinking about her roommates. A bed. Is this your bed? Yes, what gave it away?
It smells fruity, just like your name.
Wow, I don't know if that's a hate crime or if she just really has a fruity smelling bed. My goodness, that was mean.
Mirabelle plums. My roommate gifted me some Mirabelle plum scented soap a while back. She may never clean her room and she may keep me from sleeping by muttering formulas to herself in the middle of the night, but she does give great gifts.
Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Oh wait, that's a person in the middle. Someone frozen in time. Her. She's another house maiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up.
Huh? But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown.
Oh no, she's realizing she's an actual grown adult. We don't go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh? No, sorry, it's not like that. It's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira. Suppose we should spare him then? I guess so. Oh, that looks daunting. Let's not. Let's absolutely not go up there. Someone frozen in time.
Oh, I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another housemate. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, we can see them and meet them again. Yes.
What about that crack? We gotta go back to that crack. Paper and pen. Looks like somebody was in the middle of writing down their change. You and Odile look closer. Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we shouldn't look at everything, you know?
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies.
He's right. You look away. Nah, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I would love to craft my body more. I'd love to be 2 centimeters tall. Wait, so they have like magical powers that... I thought the god of change was just a metaphor in this. But no, they can actually form their bodies. That's such an interesting thing. No wonder that's interesting.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyway, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T.
I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there were easier ways to gain heights.
Oh? Like what? You could wear high heels. High heels hurt my feetsies.
Drink lots of milk.
Milk is so good. Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet really hard. That's called torture.
That is called torture. It's called the rack in particular. Worth a try. Anyone have a rope? I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. Alright, some more vials. Oh, thank goodness. We are getting some actual heals. The closet is filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Siv? This looks like incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really get hot with it, though.
Really?
Siv, I can look at your cloak for a second? You nod, taking care to not touch you. Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Oh, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell crafted in the stitching. It's kind of cool. No wonder you always look comfortable no matter the weather.
Huh? What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting?
Oh, it's been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind. You shrug.
I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months, if not a whole year, you know? The craftsmanship alone, crafting stuff into the stitching, is really interesting, actually.
Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh?
Well, did I tell you about that? Huh.
Whoops. Quick, say something. just because your clothes are so cool. Oh, thanks. So we've accidentally spilt the beans that we know something from another thing. Time freezing is the opposite of change. A closet. You open it. You find the angry key. You put the angry key in your pocket, and you now know where the angry key is located. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. There's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about? Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask. Huh? So every mask will have a different emotion. Is that what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god. Change god always has a mask. It never has the same expression or art style for that matter. It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting. No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever? That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever. I'd like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating when I'm full? Nope. Can't do anything except eat. I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed, just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home there, but knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? Wow, this game's getting deep. Holy crap, this game's really going into it. Whew. Wow, that kind of went like all kinds of wild. The pepper juice, thyme juice, and ginger juice. Give them to Bonnie. Candles. Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Pomegranate? Pomegranate. Pomegranate. Yeah! You did it! Everyone claps proudly. There you go. Good or bad feelings, either way, you can't go to the bathroom. Listen, you just can't. Not allowed. Candles. Lavender. The bookcase is filled with books about body craft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well, hey, deal. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vagard and change and stuff, but don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it. Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun, but I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand, if only because it'd make you look stupid. How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vagardian culture, to be bathed in it, but the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief, and it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh, Madame Odile. I don't get it. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vagardian culture, that's all. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it, and it's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. It's usually for kids. Those things have a name. It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh, guys, Frin forgot an easy word again. Siffrin? Sif. We really do have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal? Maybe this isn't. I wonder if this is a bigger issue. Hey, some of the things you don't remember the words for aren't basic. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyway? Puns? Oh, as a matter of fact, yes. Well, that's fine, but my brain is just stuffed with puns. Crab. Yes. Puns and time travel, pretty much. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. All right. I'm a little bit nervous here. Broken pillar. Broken pillar. Pillar. It shouldn't smell at all after frozen time? They shouldn't.
That sure is a broken pillar. A broken pillar. And a broken pillar. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird locks. There's something written above it, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Say change. Say the word change aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. Try to read what's written. You cannot read what's written above the lock. Just trying to read this makes my head hurt. I wonder if this is related to that place that went missing. They get to the throne, it's the Ice King. Hi there, Gunther, who told you you could fly? Just speculation. I wonder if this has anything to do with Loop said memories being sacrificed. Like if this is something that was unintended consequence. Oh, now that's good. That would explain why nobody remembers it. Oh, that's good. I like that. That's a good speculation. Look at it curiously. You look at it. Isabeau sees you look. Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of a guardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words. I think we're gonna have a bad time because I think there's multiple of these. I think we're only in one part of the castle. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. Such an imposing door. I don't remember ever seeing it before. There's some text right above it, though. Look, it says, Youch. Is this a Monty Python reference? Youch? No. It's just, my head hurts. That felt like a Monty Python reference. All right. I think we've got most of the things. Oh my God. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do, do 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 do. Can you use your companions to block enemies? No, you cannot. Unfortunately, I wish. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Alright, you breathe in and out. 550 experience. And Isabeau is now level 49 and learn the craft skill Break Break. Odil's 49 and learn the craft skill Paper Alpha V. Isabel just learned a new skill. I've gotten stronger. You got the memory of Break Break. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use Break Break as a skill even if he isn't at level 49. Break Break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. Odile just learned a new skill. Finally figured it out. You got the memory of Paper A5. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your researcher will be able to use Paper A Alpha as a skill even if she's not level... And let's see, it deals big paper damage to one enemy. Interesting. It looked like it couldn't reach you through them for a bit. Maybe? Key time. You insert the key into the hole and open the door. Oh God. Weird, smelly one. Free crest sadness. Let's go. Oh boy, my God. Alright, does it attack first? Alright, craft. So we're gonna try this. Buy one, get one. Resist. Okay, so... Oh, there is an escape. Oh my God, there's an escape button. Let's see. If it's weak to, or if it's resisting scissors, then it's rock. And that means paper. Which is great, because that means we have everything we need to take this thing on. Do do
do do do do do do do do. Let's see, Super Sparkle Heal, and then the rest should get... Alright, let's see. I think we can do this one more time. Craft Paper Alpha 5. Wow. Wow. You breathe in and out. 1100 experience gained. You got a star crest. You put it in your pockets. Woohoo! Alright, Boniface, what do you mean by weird, smelly? The sadness all smell really sugary. That's it! What is that's it? Boniface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crabbing wall! So why would that matter, though? Why would it matter if it's sugary? What are your thoughts, Chad? Oh my god, this thing is fast. Oh boy, I don't want to do this one. Alright, do this. Get a little bit more in. Oh, yikes, that sucks. And then Jolly, we'll do Jolly rounds. We're just gonna take these out one at a time, and then I'll use the big paper part to actually deal a lot of damage on them all. Or, let's see, where is this one? Paper is against rock, so let's see if we can deal with rock now. There we go. Look at that. We're making quick work out of this. All right, smash, and hopefully that should be the end. Yes. And a lot more experience now, though. It's a broken pillar. Is this the... Yeah, this is it. This is that same room. Oh, so now I gotta be careful, because I feel like there was two ways through here. Tears float. You have a star crest. Do you want to use it? Free the path. We're gonna hope that this doesn't lock us. Doesn't seem like it has. Uh-oh, wrong way. Stardust. Rip! Some papers. You pick one at random. It's a poem about somebody going to a grave. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. Isabeau slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open. The poem ends there. Is this a clue? No, it's just somebody's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right now? Peel an orange open. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. The person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be the one interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Okay. Very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? something with that? Something bloody but poetic? I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madame, do you have something then? No. Yeah. Leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Sif, your turn. Peeling an orange open. It gets very appealing. Ha! Sifrin, you take a bow. No one except for Isabeau claps. Listen, I thought that was pretty good. There's a note with the word open phrase 1, 2, 3 written on it. You look at it a little closer. Is that an open phrase for something? It sounds very safe and not at all stupid. Okay. We got that now, though. So that's important. You pick one at random. It's a poem about somebody going to a grave. Some books all lined up. There's a space in between, like somebody removed it. Ah, Bonnie seems to be reading it intently. It is a very striking cover of a voodoo clay figure with large sunken eyes and a screaming mouth. You can't read the title. You're very curious. What do you have there? Bonnie hides the book in her pocket. Nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. Nothing at all. Sure. Okay. Shut up. It's fine. I'm fine. Stop looking at it. Stop looking at me. Shut up. Here, take this book instead. Bonnie shoves a book at you. Sneezing. How to expulse bad thoughts. Wow. Won 5,000 tickets in an arcade and manager got mad at me? That sounds like a them problem. What'd you get with those tickets? Find an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira. Looks like the kind of books you like, huh? Horror books. This one's massive. What's this one? This is the handsome young man falling into beautiful, heartbreaking madness horror anthology. Whoa, Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did somebody in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is this anyway? It's a full anthology all about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters and horror situations, seeing them screaming in fright. I cannot help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but read them and pray for their survival. So, do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. Oh, there's something very wonderful about that, too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude! Cat fart sis. Schadenfreude. Don't worry about it, Bon Bon. I too am so lost. It's just very good, very moving. It makes me feel like I went on a run, and also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. What? Oh, romance. I understand the romance part. Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this one. Oh boy, do I. You laugh quietly. You hope they get to have their book club soon. And you got Bluetooth headphones, candy, and Hunter x Hunter keychain? Nice! Let's freaking go. That sounds amazing. Ooh, nice. Oh, congrats, buddy. I'm happy for you. And it sounds like you enjoyed yourself a lot. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Weird. A festival. Okay, so we got a lot there. A lot. Do we want... Just need to make sure I know where we are so we can come back here. Okay, so this is the right side. Tear floats gently. Yes, looping time. You reach out to the tear. And Jax, thank you for the streamer care package. I appreciate you. I unfortunately think we're going to lose a couple levels, but you know what? That's okay. Back to the floor. Wait. Loop 6. You wake up. You dream you fell through some stairs. Scary. So we did dream. Oh no, we're gonna have to fight the thing. Wait. Do you hear that? Oh yeah, that's the king, right? There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. The empty key. Alright, so now we know where to go. And character looks so cool. Nice. And Jax, thank you for that. Hunter x Hunter is... You know, I found out recently that they're ending Hunter x Hunter, finally.
Like, I can't remember if it was one of you all that was telling me about it, but I was shocked to find that out. I was like, excuse me? Oh, that was the best crack of my life. Oh, God, I felt my elbow just crack all the way up. We just finished a Swordsmith Village arc for Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. How did that end up going? It sounds really lovely, actually. Oh, God. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this really quickly. You just cried all. I have not read Demon Slayer myself, so at some point I will. All right, we're going to take a quick look out for vials, but we also need to remember that that's there. So let's see. Vials, vials, vials. Do we got anything on here? No. No, we don't. Get emotionally invested. Listen, understandable. Okay, the door is locked. Keel's shaped like a smiling mask, so we don't have a smiling mask. And also, was there a place that... Salty broths. I feel like there was something else here. Oh man, I'm gonna have to figure out where this is. Full Metal Alchemist. I was so upset. I still have not watched Full Metal Alchemist. I really need to. I think I saw like 5 episodes and that was it. Man, the booty is strong. Okay, paper. Brum, brum, bo, do, 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 da, da, do. God, I love that move. I really do. All right, so let's be very careful here. Let's be very quick. So we need to find 2 of these. All right, there we go. That's that. There's the key. And that was one. It would keep telling me to watch called Death Note. Death Note's all right for like the first season, and then I just hate it after that. I'm gonna be totally real with you. I understand why people like it, but I just find the second season just so unnecessary after certain events. So I don't know. Like that's my thoughts on it. The main character to the game? Oh, to this game. The main character of school, they do. They very much have a really cool aesthetic to them. I really enjoy it. That was a close one. Just trying to get through this without doing nearly anything. All right, bandages, painkillers. All right, let's see. Trying to think, how can we do this? Second season got a little convoluted after the L arc. Yeah, that's how wait, massive chain. Did we miss that beforehand? I totally missed that. I should not have done that. And Crimson, it's good to see you, buddy. Just trying to figure some stuff out for where we're going to be going. I think now we've got the keys we need. Doom, 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 doom. You know, I would really like, oh my goodness, I'm really loving this game. I will say that. I'm really loving this game. Oh, wait, this is, oh, wrong one. Craft, artsy fartsy. There we go. And then we got to do paper again, and that should kill us. There's 2 versions of Full Metal Alchemist. The regular one, Brotherhood, is more or less abridged version explained in the last episodes. That's what I've heard. It just always confuses me. But yeah, I do know about that. Back from a walk, and boy, is it hot. How hot is it over there in Fahrenheit? Don't mind me asking. All right, so wait. Do I not have what I need? I could have sworn I would have. Maybe there's something else I've forgotten. Maybe I need to go the other way. Cool if you got to choose a color palette in this game like Earthbound. You know, it would be, but I think I actually really love the color palette like this. I think it's striking. And I think the imagination of color is really, really awesome. So you can technically have them as anything you want. 86 Fahrenheit, ooh. What is that? What is that? Oh my god, what is the health bar on this? Okay then. Put this game on my wish list? Yes, you do. It's really, really good. It is really good. Let's see if we can get the combo off. It seems like it's going down all right, but oh. Yeah, get him, Bonnie. Put Death Must Die on your wish list. I actually already have it on my wish list. I really want to get it. It looks so freaking good. I know we were talking about that earlier, but that game looks so freaking good. All right, your turn. We're going to switch this over to this. We're just going to get the combo off right now. Craft knife to meet ya. All right, hopefully this fixes it. Oh, not quite, but we're close. If you like roguelike bullet Evans, indeed. Oh, geez. Okay. Well, just time stopped me. Okay, then. All right. Craft Loving Cure. I never played Vampire Survivors, but I played Hades. Didn't beat it, though. Hades is one worth beating. Okay. Oh. Wow, that one was... I did not expect that. I really didn't expect that. That one was a little bit terrifying. All right, then. Very much so repeatedly. Which one? And is Hades on PC? I have it on... Oh, yeah. Hades, yes. And it is on PC. And it also has Steam. It has Steam saves as well. So you can actually access your Steam saves on Nintendo Switch and vice versa. All right. All right, so we need this. Pick them up, get the pepper juice, get the thyme juice, get the ginger juice, and then we get this. All right, I think we're good there. I don't think we need anything else as far as I remember. There might be something up here. Made Dante DMC and Tekken? Just made Dante DMC. Oh, nice. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Okay. We need this. So we don't want... We're gonna have to use this to get in the door at the next place, and then we are not going to use this one because this was the false one. Wait, I wonder if the open phrase would work here. You say the open phrase 1, 2, 3 aloud and nothing happens. Worth a try. All right, so that's not it then. Okay, so there we go. There's that. There's that. Key time. You insert the key and open the door. Now this is the weird one, right? Yep, there it is. All right, let's see what we got. Do 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 do. Okay, so if it's resisting that, we need because scissors means it's probably rock, which means we need paper, and then there we go. And then craft, we'll do paper. There we go. Oh, yikes, you are... Dang, that was a lot. You know what? Let's do this. Super Sparkle Heal, get that. And then I can just do this. Paper, 3. And then one more. There we go. God, having that paper on there helps me do so many more combos. It's ridiculous. But yeah, Hades is definitely one of my favorite games ever. Like, they did so much on that one. Which, let's see. So nope, nothing extra there. Alright, so we don't need to be up here. This is where we already were. So we already went to the right. We need to figure out which one of these rooms is going to be the proper access point. And I'm hoping that we don't screw this up this time. I have a feeling that we should try in the furthest area of the castle if we're going to do anything here. Because I don't think anything else will work. Like, I feel like I don't want to just take a chance on this. Free path time. Doesn't look like a dead end. Someone frozen in time. Oh, Mira? That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get me, and it hit him instead. He saved me. Isabeau hugs Mirabelle to his side. Let's keep going, yeah? That's sad. So this is where she almost died. She's the reason, or he's the reason that she was able to escape. Whew, that is rough. The door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a crying mask. We don't have a key for this one yet, do we? There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but somehow you need the key to this one. I hid the key in room 403 in Little Mark's notebook. 403? Rooms have numbers now? The classrooms do. I've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though, I'm pretty sure we've at least passed it. It's where... it's currently on the second floor. The second floor? But we can't go to the previous floors, can we? The big doors close behind us, don't they? Well, that's not good. But you're here, and the classroom on the second floor, though. That's such a long way back. Better get going. Oh my god, that is a brutal one. Oh my god, that's brutal. Oh. Steam Award nominations are now available. I voted for Liza P for visual style and innovative gameplay. Nice. Ooh, that's fantastic. And all right, we're going to save this at the very least so we don't have to worry about this again. I guess we got to do this. Liza P looks phenomenal. It is. It's so good. It's so good. For Game of the Year, fair enough. What do you think you're going to do? It's looping time. We got to go back to the second floor. A tear froze you in time. Let's start again. So we got most of what we need here. So, room 2. Use 5 to loop forwards to floor 2 with all doors opened. Yes. Loop 7. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Alright, room 403. Now, Here's the tricky part. How do we remember where we were? It's not making us go through this again, though. It's telling us to just go. So we're doing something right. Alright, but the good news is we can come back through here. I like how they're like, do you want to not say this thing about Mirabel's plant? And I definitely just went and did it again. At the very least, though, we can come and get healing items, which I do really like. You didn't stumble this time, but you feel dizzy. Felt like the air around you warped and changed for a second. There's some gardening books about rare and powerful plants. None of them catch your eye. Once again, you can tell that people make sure to give you some space. Stealing yourself, you take a deep breath and brush against everyone softly. What a rush. Alright, so 403, so... There we go. We're just going to do this all right now because it doesn't really matter how much of this I do because I know I can kill it. And for your game of the year, nice. There we go. You breathe in and out. 300 experience points. Siffrin is now level 51. We're making progress. Okay, but which one is 403? Oh no, I don't want to fight this one. Oh, I don't want to fight this one. You and your allies escaped. I like that. They kind of just tell you immediately. There's no waiting for things to happen. I hate games that make you wait to find out whether you've escaped. The one with the diary in it? Maybe? I'm trying to think. I don't know which one that would be, though. Alright, so far so good. Maybe I'm just going in the wrong direction here? They definitely make the, like, you know, this, here's a weird take. This is a better way of doing something like Phantom Hourglass, I feel like. I hated Phantom Hourglass levels because you always had to go back through stuff and it just never felt fun to do this. Oh, here we go. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome Great Amazing Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of respect, you open the Super Duper Cool Notebook wide. Oh, thank the stars it's here. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it shaped like a crying mask. A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. But a key in your pocket. You now know where the crying key is located. Sif? Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize the trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job is to see hidden things, and you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good straight away, and possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. Hey, have a peach. Peach time. You take the peach and silently nibble on it. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. The same thing with Spirit Tracks to me. I don't know. The old 2DS Zelda games weren't my favorite. Yeah, those were awful, in my opinion. I did Final Fantasy 16 for best sound design and music. I think there was definitely some good stuff in there. So much I love Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, that's understandable. Traversing the Ocean King's Temple plus Tower of Spirits made for a very tedious task. It just felt awful. Like, even when you had enough, it just felt like you were always fighting the game to do the thing. 14 has great sound design and music too. Same guy. I'm not surprised. That makes a lot of sense. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fun. You're a peach. Okay, no. Ew. Ha! I feel peachy again.
I don't even know why I worry about you sometimes. What? Anyway, Key, better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some experience, or you could just find a tier somewhere and loop forwards. I really don't think we need experience. I think we are totally fine on the experience route for now, so we're just gonna actually get back there, no problem. My question is, there's a tier? Do you touch the tier? Yes, it's looping time. But yeah, so our character really isn't good at their job. I'm gonna put it like that. They really are not.
7.
Use 5 to loop forward. Thank you for the 7 biddies. You wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Are you ready? Ready, normal people? Ready, ready, ready. Wait. Do you hear that? And then there we go. We've done this. And now we continue. And now there's a key on the floor. We're going to pick this up. We get the empty key. Then we need to go and we need to go to the mirror, which is going to be another thing. But we need to do a little bit more, don't we? Door is locked. Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. And then, which one of these did we do? They're better at their job and not forgetting words when they're looping? Maybe. Alright, smiling key. And then we can't do anything there because that's a trap. And I can't do anything here. Let's see. There's a chain on the table, probably for a pendant. You pick it up. You got the massive chain. You put it in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Alright, so now just have to figure our way out of here. So we're down on the right side. Did Hades 2 for most anticipated? I can agree with that. Scissors? I don't think we've encountered this one. You know what? Let's just do this. So I don't think these ones are going to be that strong. I think we can actually just spam these and destroy them really quickly. Yep, there we go. So I think we're now at that point where our fights aren't really mattering too much. So I'm really not too worried about this. I kind of forgot to bring the volume back up, so my apologies. There we go. Oh, not this guy. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And now level 49. All right, let's see what we got. I think we got one other thing in here, which was salty broths. And then that should be all for that. And then this one, I don't know if we've been to that one. You insert the key into the hole, open the door. And then this is the one we have been to. Alright, so once again, terrorist activity up here.
All right, then we have this. Found the angry key. And then we have this. And we still can't access this. Nope, nothing else. Okay, so that should be everything. We need to do the angry lock now, which is going to unleash that monster. And then we'll come back here. Wait, no, hold up. This was not the way. That is not the way. Okay. This, I believe, is probably where we have to go. All right, I believe this one was paper. So let's just do this one by the books. Let's see. Turn it up and let's see. Make up the time. You know what? No, faster. Here we go. Craft, artsy silent burst. There we go. And then craft paper alpha 5. There's that. And then craft attack. Not gonna lie, I wonder why Bonnie reacts that way to these abysmal sadnesses. Apparently they smell like something, which is what I'm kind of trying to figure out right now. It's like, why is it like that? So I guess we're gonna find out. Wow, okay, that was nice. Yeah, she doesn't really explain it, does she? Alright, I'm gonna be really, really sad if this doesn't work. Yes. This has gotta be it. This looks like it. Oh. Oh. Whoa, where are we? There's a big window over there, see? What? Was there a room like this in the house? Oh, yeah, I remember. Somebody was working here studying. They looked like... sorry, I can't remember. Good news. There's no key or knife in here, Stardust. Wait, what do you mean good news? Huh? A big window. Those are stars, right? I remembered just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light out. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence? It was dark around the house yesterday, too, remember? A telescope. It's dusty. What's that? Seen one of those before? It's a telescope. I think you watch the night sky with it. Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars, boring. What does this read? There's a book in Kuban open on the table. You all look at Odile. A Kuban book here in Vagard? How rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? Look at that! Color theory through time! We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. Okay, but that's funny. That's funny. Some books, just look at them, gives you a headache. A world globe. We are here. Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vagard, the land of change. Kabu is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vagard. Kabu, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is there. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vagard. You spin the globe and jab your finger to random spots. Oh, is that where you're from, Sif? You smile mysteriously. What does the smile mean?
You laugh. Rolled a paper. You unroll one. It's a star chart. A pile of papers. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. Sure, it's some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers. A pile of papers. Something's written on them. Wish you could sit down. Not counting the joke, that leaves me wondering if that implies the world was drained of all color. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, maybe that's the event that they forgot. Maybe that's the big thing. Okay, so we screwed this up. How? We gotta do this again. Alright. So let's see, we gotta do this one more time. So where else could we go? There's only so many places. Alright, so let's try and remember exactly where we are. This is the room we just went to, so we can't do that. This is the room we already were at. We need the salty broth. I'm just gonna make this very, very quick. 2 salty broths, and then we can just kill pretty much through any enemy we see at this point. Except that one. Alright. Alright, let's... I'm just trying to think about where all I can go here to make this work. There's not many other places that we have. Alright, here's one. And housework all done. I can chill for 20. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's freaking go. Alright, so we got the smiling key. This place was a trap as well. We couldn't do anything there. I believe that's a trap, right? We did do that one, and that was a trap, I believe. Let's see, do we got anything else then? Can't unlock that. So we gotta go back, we gotta unlock that other door, unless it's this way. Which I don't think it is. What was this? This one was the iron pendant. And then there was like one other thing, and that was it. See, I don't see where else we could go at this point. It's not that way.
Just really trying to think. Where else could we be going at this point? Because there's not really any other tiers we can access to remove. Because we already did this one, and that one ended up being a no-go, right? I just can't think of where else we go. Trying to think, like, I don't genuinely know where I'm going here. Chat, I would love some help if you have any ideas, because I'm honestly trying to think. I think I've checked every room at this point. This was the one we just checked. Unless there's like parts in the other part, but I don't think there are. See, oh man, this is so confusing. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so we've done this. We've done this multiple times now. So, like, there's got to be a way through here somewhere. Because it wasn't here. It wasn't. Because that... Was there a room that had a key behind it? Like, chat, does anyone here have any idea? Because I'm honestly stumped. I really don't know what... Where could we find a knife to cut open this door? Was there a place that we could have gotten a knife? Pottery, maybe? I don't think it'd be pottery. Was there... You're getting used to this. Something was here before, but you always kept wondering weapons or armor as you go through hoops. And this... Is this world rewriting itself when you look at it again? Actually, now that paper mache hands are gone, there's some tonics here. Interesting. We never looked at that shelf after that. Lumpy clay. Wasn't a room with cutlery. Wasn't there a room with cutlery? Wait a minute, you're right. Wait, where was the cutlery room? Oh, that's a good point. Logo Man, hey, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you very much. A happy holidays to you as well, my friend. And thank you very, very much. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Cutlery. Trying to think which. And you're excited to buy Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? You've been telling me about it. You've been telling me about it. I'm excited for you, my friend. I hope you enjoy. Huh. Sorry, we're trying to figure something out, and I'm just trying to figure out where I might have forgotten about this. Can't remember which part, but the conversation between Isabeau and Odile comes to the brain because of the cutlerology moment. Sorry, you forget things? That's okay. I do too. Don't even worry about it. I'm just trying to think, like, do I have to go back? I just don't know where I'd go back. Promise to repeat the same thing? You're fine. I'm not upset, Logo Man. I was just reminding you that you told me already. I'm not upset. So don't you worry. Just trying to remember something right now. I feel like we're doing so good here, and I just want to figure out where we are. Yeah, of course, buddy. Like, there's no reason for anybody to get upset. Like, I forget stuff all the time, believe me. People got upset with me every time I forgot something. We would not be in a good place. There's nothing here. Hey, though I see an ATB system, stick and stone. Yes, you do. We're trying to remember where a cutlery room is, but unfortunately, we're not having the greatest moment at the current time doing so. Just trying to figure out where that is. How are you doing? Cooking book all about croissants. Tuna, you don't even think about it. You're smiling, which means they're probably done. Not watch it happen? It's very cute, right? Yeah, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute. Deal isn't cute. Oh, wait, I think we've already had this. I imagine your kitchen? See, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. And, but stick and stone? Yeah, this room is leaving us a little bit confuzzled. I'll be honest. Craftonomy. It's craftonomy. So I don't got anything there. Bandages, bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. And we don't really have to do anything with that. You want some candies now? See, listen, mood, felt, understood. Oh yeah, we're gonna run from this. You find a knife. I genuinely don't know. Look, it's Andrew. Listen, don't talk mad crap about Andrew. He worked very hard to get this far. Try and make that bomb and blow up that wall. See, that's what I would like to do, but we've already looked everywhere in here. There's not really any other materials here, so I'm thinking that those materials are earlier in the levels. But whatever's going on, I think we're going to have to go and look around because there's not really anything else here. Don't know why I expected funky indie game to have a logical house room. Well, this one is all about time loops. This one is all about time loops. See, no, because we've already been here like multiple times. Gotta go to uni now, thanks to the stream. Yo, Sunny G, thanks so much for chilling with us, and thanks so much for enjoying the stream with us. Have a wonderful day, and thank you for all of your time spent here today. Maybe... See, there was the guy with the stone room. I don't think that was it, but what if it was up here? Oh, also my pronouns are they, them, but yes. Listen, it is about time loops. It is about time loops. You know what, I'll try this. We got nothing to lose either way. Oh, it was here. Try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Isn't the key found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Sifrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now? Yes. We got lucky. We sure did. We sure did. There was a piece of paper stuck to this door. Can I see? Mirabelle is looking at the note intently. It's the one that said to look inside of that kid's notebook to find the key. Are we going? Let's go, let's go. Yeah, let's get going. All right, so we were supposed to come back here, so I was correct. Wow, talk about a leap of faith. That was a little bit of a close one, not gonna lie. All right, we're good. I don't know what's gonna be through here, though. That's the only question. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Oh, it seems so. Oh boy. Oh, he squirms uncomfortably. Better make a small detour to the bathroom. Why do I have a terrible feeling? Bathroom. 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 So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand, just so you know if you do need to go. When I make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raise their hands. You might as well go too. All right, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. You close the bathroom door stall. You don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do anyway, away from everyone. And happy Thursday, Thanksgiving. GG, my friend, how are you? You fist bump the air and whisper, yell, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes, you're all doing it. You're all getting so close to the king, and it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whatever blessed you with this, thank you, thank you, thank you. Whether it's the universe, the change god, that tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Stars, can you imagine if only you had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears, because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Phew. But Meandria, how you doing? All right, you're so close to the king, you can almost taste it. You just need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always look back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you or the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure. You exit the bathroom. Why is everything gonna go wrong? All right, is everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied? Emptied. She's asking if you pooped, huh? All refreshed, powdered nose, and bodies emptied over here, madame. Sifrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? Why do I have a feeling that this is the big moment? Are we here? Well, this feels like the king. I'm checking all the pillars. Don't at me, chat. This feels like the Pokemon League. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crabbing dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of a change god over there. Yo, check everything right. Burke, what's up, buddy? Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? That feels super sus. Are we just not going to talk about how that feels super sus? Because that feels super sus. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the change god stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the change god. Join them. Yes. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. What? You're holding something. You're holding a key knife. Sifrin? What are you holding there? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't. I think they did. With it we can... What? Interesting. What the? That's floor 3's entrance. The change god beamed us here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions. Thank you, change god, for this boon. Thanks, change god. Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you? Alright, this feels... are we at the end? Oh my god, are we at the end of the game? Have we It has been 9 hours. The gate stands in front of you. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way, but the locked doors, weren't they? Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house. When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were, so they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Vagard would start slowly freezing in time, so people in the house were trying to save Vagard at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king, Well, we should get going. I'm predicting there'll be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay. You get ready and slice the door. The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough. That's too bad. You're sure you could have found a use for it somewhere else. But at least the gate is opened. Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone. Mira... Yeah, what she said. Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. That was an interesting note, right? Battle time it is. But yeah, the key knife bit is an interesting note for sure. Like, I wonder what that means. Oh my god, it's got all of them. Oh, it's like some weird biblical angel. All right, so let's see. Paper is the first one we're going to go for because... Oh my god, it has 6. It is 6. All right, let's focus on that. Let's just get rid of these. Key knife instead of keyblade? I guess so. Let's see. We're just going to keep ourselves healed because I don't know how fast this thing... You know what? Pretty buff friend. Let's do this. Guessing a red herring just to mess with players? Potentially. There could be other things, though, but I'm genuinely curious myself. All right, rock hand. Oh, this thing is tough. All right. Oh my god, and I can only do... Where's one enemies? Boost all allies. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's find out just how big this thing's overall power is going to be here. So I'm a little bit worried. That's a lot bigger than I thought. Oh my god, do each one of these have 2,000? See, he has buffs up, and that's the thing. That's the reason I'm not attacking him, is because he has major buffs up. And these things are not dying. Holy crap. Let's lower the defenses of that hand. Okay, 1. The big one is now vulnerable to paper attacks. Ah, we got 2. And there we go. I'm ooh, okay. Craft. Jolly round. Do this one. I don't want to fight this one again. To be honest, I'm hoping that this one is just you defeat everything else and it's just one of those ones that dies. Find out though. But let's... your turn. Okay, we can use this on this one. Craft. You know what? Slow. We'll just slow that one down. Buy one, get 3 free. The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissors attacks. And thus, a combo breaker. Combo breaker. I'll take it. That's 1,000. I will take that. Let's see, make time up. There we go. And then Bonnie's coming on in with the heals. Yes, maybe. Nope, no heals. That's okay. Super Sparkly friend, you're gonna heal us though. Oh, good thing we healed right there. Knife to meet ya. So how do spells work? Do you get cast back over time? So casts do recharge over time. So normally you'll have like, you see how there's like a little, I think I'm actually blocking them. So if you take a look, you see how like there's little numbers right next to like, kaboom? That's 2. That's showing the countdown amount that it has left before it's able to be used again. Does that make sense? And essentially, there's no MP system, but there is cooldowns and countdowns, if that makes sense. All right, we're gonna try this. There we go. All right, now we should be almost there. And then craft. Pretty buff friend. All right, buy one, get... or 2 cleaver. No, we're just gonna attack this regularly. There we go. Now we're good. The big one is now even more vulnerable. So does anything else happen at this point, or is it just perfectly vulnerable? Let's use paper A. I think this might actually be very effective. Yep, that is very effective. And then now we can just kind of go all in, because I don't think, unless it heals in a specific amount of time, which I'd be shocked if it did. That would be such a crappy boss fight. Oh, it's just striking violently now. Okay, buy one, get one free. There we go. Oh, there we go. You breathe in and out. 7,000 experience. And Sifrin is now level 52 and learn the craft skill Done Heal. Mirabelle is 50 and learn craft skill Shining Life. And Isabeau is 50 and Odile is 50. Oh, that was a tough one. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. You got the memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this. When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Shining Life and as a skill, even if she isn't level 50. It's a skill that revives a KO'd ally. Yes, we won. Come on, everyone. Let's keep going. Mira. Yeah, Mira is like super pumped right now. Okay. Good on her, but I'm also like a little bit worried here. Is there more bosses? Oh, this feels too quiet. Oh, I don't like this. This is way too, there's no enemies. What's gonna be? Huh? Someone this far inside the house? Claude? No. Is that's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems, and she would always help the head housemaid with hers, always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big of a deal and that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so that she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself so she wouldn't get the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have... I'm so useless. You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabel gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go. Not see that one again? I know, right? Mirabel's roommate. Her eyes are open, resigned. She's the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabel's dorm room, wasn't she? She's holding something tightly in her fist. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. You got the secret ingredient and put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. So we have 2 of the secret ingredients now. Let's keep going. Belle, wait a second. Mira, wait. No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down. I can't calm down. The housemaiden, she's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her, and she needs my help. Everyone in Vagard needs my help. And You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. You need to help her. Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does. Oh. Isabeau takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabel follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Ah, that is a thing you do. Yes. I'm okay. But Isabeau, you don't understand. The head housemaid and I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. And I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. The head housemaiden made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing. Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But it wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything. The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive, so I'd save her, save everyone. But why? Why would she? I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vagard herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to somebody else? I don't know. She
She shouldn't have used it, not on somebody like... Do you think she was wrong? To make sure you'd survive? I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us. Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead. It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk. What? But you were all doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile. Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face? To prove Isabeau's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle, as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabeau does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine, please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vaugarde better. But we're here. You're here. And now the king is only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. Madame, that was so very good. A little too dry, maybe. I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort. That's a passing grade, Deal. Shut up. Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Deal? You have a tummy? Of course not. Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon? Oh, I still have snacks, and they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay, then all of you sit the crap down. Snacks, 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 snacks. Okay, I have, I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah, they're the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one I have Palmiers. Palmiers. We all know Palmiers. They're yummy, they're crunchy, they get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but the smell hits you. Could they be Malanga fritters? Whoa! Yeah! So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. Don't worry, I notice. I wonder what book they were looking in, I wonder what book they were looking in. That is the most meta fourth wall break I think I've ever had in a game. Yes, recipes. Oh my god, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I love that. Huh. What are they? They're fried malanga and giraman. Malanga is some kind of root and giraman is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them. So, which one of you guys? Malanga fritters, please. Yay! Bunny hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful Malanga fritters. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food, period. Maybe. You want to eat them so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one, slowly, shakingly. They're so good, so good, so good. You can't help but flail your arms around.
Whoa. Zephyr in your face. That good, huh? Gross. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I shouldn't have. I should have kept it together. Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day. Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do, thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more angry. At the king? Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Woohoo! And where's that, Mira? His stupid crabbing butt. Yeah, you all laugh. You got a memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. When equipped, memory of butt kicking will make your house maiden revive one KO'd party member during a fight once. Alright, chat, I think this might be it. Equip to Mirabelle and equip memory of butt kicking. So what do we got right now? Plus 5 to all stats. Let's do memory of butt kicking. Like, I genuinely feel like that's gonna be the better one. Also, I think maybe we have like one other thing that we need at this point, which is... No, I guess we're good. What do I do with the souvenirs? That's what I still haven't gotten at this point. Like, I don't quite understand. I guess it's just a memory. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience has been restored for this location. I'm really hoping no more puzzles and that this is just the king. Like, I really want to fight the king. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Oh yeah, this is it. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Is this the hair of the king? Is this Sif? Oh my god, is this Sif? Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves, do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now, to be frozen in eternal beauty, a world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Corrupting and ending people's lives, you call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. You know, here's the thing. If this is Sif, could he have abused his power of looping over and over to create something like this? Like, I don't know, but I'm curious. If this isn't Sif, I'd be very surprised, but I'm kind of curious now. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, King. Not in a million years. Oh. Ha! Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler. Huh? Old Deal looks at you with an expression screaming. Does he mean you or me? You shrug. Bright one. Ah, so he means you. Do you remember?
Remember? Remember what?
Oh, it seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I'll give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end.
Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, geez. The king waits. The king waits for what? Time to meet your maker, crusty old king, right? Oh, wait, no, he's rock. Oh, he's rock. Yes, his hands. Oh my God, I'm so glad I didn't forget that. Oh my God, he is so tanky. Jeez. Is this the first boss from Rogue Legacy? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? It kind of looks like it. Lower one enemy's defense for 3 turns. All right, there we go. At the very least, we can keep this and start using this a little bit more. We're going to turn this up, and we're going to give this one a little bit more here. And the king has some crafty, nasty spell gearing up. I hear it. I think we should probably be... If he wipes us, I'm not going to be shocked, but I am going to be a little bit disappointed.
Oh, no! It is time, saviors.
You see a vision of the future.
You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get out of this one.
As if we can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move. No, your allies, they're... No, you can't let him. You can't let the king hurt them. Bunny. Just run. The sound of footsteps. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move. Please. Do whatever you want with us. Just please don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh, do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that, the king strikes. Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. 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 You feel a tug on your stomach. And then...
Woo-hoo. That was awful.
Oh, you tried to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this was awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was he so strong? Is he so strong? That strike hit so hard. You don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it? Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now, you've got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. The memory of defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead of 1 when you defeat regular sadness. Back to the stage, Siffrin. You have a king to beat.
Wow. Wow, they just did that to us. Okay. Siffrin, you're up. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So how's your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was all right. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. Oh, wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. And we'll just zip through that. Rude, I know, right? Make you happy. I think so, yes. Odila's at the shop. Bonnie is... Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. Oh, wait. Maybe Mirabelle would know a way to survive the king's attack. You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. Also, there's another thing that we should be able to do, isn't there? The Cursing of Chateau Castle, is it? Interesting. Maybe you could find the last issue for them. So now notice how the world's opened up a little bit. Ah. Big hat, impossible warm-looking cloak. You must be one of the people traveling with Mirabelle. Let's see if we can see something else. Talking to people is hard, you get it. You don't think she managed to talk to Mirabelle last time. Mirabelle would have mentioned it. You should go and tell Mirabelle yourself. Alright, so let's do that real quick. Before we do anything else, let's go and talk to Mirabelle. Mirabelle's here, sitting on a bench looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Well, let's see. You have a fan. I do? You nod and point at the stylish woman's house. I don't know whose house it is. A stylish lady? Describe the stylish lady as best you can. I'm sorry to tell you this, but stylish ladies aren't very rare in Vaugarde at all. And I see a lot of people during classes. I'm not smart enough to remember everyone I see. Maybe eventually I'll find a way to jog her memory. Alright. So we're gonna tell her. The king killed you last time. There was nothing you could do against the king's last attack, but maybe Mirabelle would know something. How is she just gonna take the fact that you've been looping? Huh? A skill to save us against the king, just in case? I feel like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. Questions. Alright, so we're finding out a little bit more. Oh wait, you know what? We can also do this. Alright, so let's see. Time to get a new blessing. And you'll be super fast. I like the fastness. I think it really works very nicely here. You actually feel a bit faster. I like how you jump right on a pointy rock. Like that is just so good. Okay, that's enough for this loop. You thank the Change God for the blessing and quickly move on. Is this the library? The sign says Dormant's Mignon Boulangerie. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna assume that's that. Okay, you need to know the open phrase. Is it open 1, 2, 3? Hold up, this might be something. Nothing happens. Traveling one, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with glasses. I recognize you. Alright, so there was nothing here. You know anything about locked doors in the house? Locked doors? Ah, yes, there's one locked by one of those word locks. Let's see, I remember. The open phrase to it is storage room. Because there's a storage room inside. I didn't want to unlock it if you just said storage room. Okay, fair. Don't look at me like that. Well, either way, there's not much in there. Nonetheless, I hope it helps you on your journey tomorrow. Odile is here, looking at what the shop has to offer. Let's see, so do we got anything? Can we mention dying? Okay, so they already know about the clock tower, so we don't really have to do that. We just need to get to... where the library is, which I believe was not up here. It's something else. It's kind of an interesting take having you come all the way back here and get all the things that you've discovered, because we really haven't had much time to come back here, have we? But you know what? The favor tree, you should talk to Isabeau first. Let's see. Well, I can get our home, so I'm off. Stay amazing, buddy. Talk soon. Yes, for sure. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, buddy. And have a wonderful night. Much love to you and the fam. Clock tower, sleepover. And then... okay, nope. I don't like how it doesn't let me skip through this. I guess it's because it's all answered stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Shoot. Ah, darn it. Okay.
Hey, Stardust. You were just fighting the king for the first time, weren't you? He's pretty strong, isn't he? Didn't he kill you in one shot? He sure did. You can still feel that hit. Your whole body is racked with tremors, and what it did. What to do? I feel like finding a way to win against the king would be a first good step. Is there a way for you to survive his first attack? Maybe you should ask your house maiden or look around dormant. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Questions. What should I do next? What you should do? Well, is there a way for you to survive? Maybe you should ask your house maiden or look around dormant. Anything else? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? The king really likes stars. He sure does. And you're... I'm what? You gestured towards Loop. You just gestured to all of me. Say what you mean, Stardust.
Well, here goes. Do you control the king?
Control him? I wish.
Alright, but are you working with him then?
Ew, no.
Okay, last question. Do you also want everything frozen in time?
Sometimes.
Sometimes?
And what, just because the king likes stars and I have a star head, means we have to be friends somehow? Don't you like stars too?
It's complicated.
Exactly.
I had a question about... Bonnie was looking at a book.
They were, weren't they? A book with a scary figurine on it. They acted very defensive when they saw that you'd noticed. But who cares? Is it that important to find out?
Something about it worries you. Since Bonnie takes the book away before you can read it, you wonder if you could find that book somewhere else. There's this book fan.
Ah, that man living in the house full of books? He seems to really be into that book series your housemaiden likes. The Cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Didn't the last issue come out right as the King's Curse started freezing Vanguard in time? It might be hard to find. If you find any issues, you should remember the issue number and tell him. Maybe you might end up finding the very last one. Questions. Mira has a fan. She does. But she doesn't actually remember meeting her. A fan, even though they shared the class together. How devastating. Ooh, I wonder if there's a way to make her remember.
I'm gonna make a bomb.
You are! Oh, do it. It's going to be so useful. You need a long thingy thing, a short gizmo gadget, and a secret ingredient. A short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it.
Questions.
Actually, nah.
Nah, nothing.
See you later, Stardust. You awkwardly wave back as you go. That is pretty darn funny. Okay, so hold up. If we have... Let's see. Pockets. Oh, we didn't keep any of the souvenirs, did we? Oh. Do 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 do. Can I go through here though? Open 1, 2, 3. Say the word change aloud, and the door unlocks. Well, alright then. A letter is laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. What? Don't you need this to make a bomb? Well, I can't answer that question. So it's in there? Oh, is someone there? Hi, I'm kind of technically half blind too. Half blind? Oh, you're that savior, the one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard people in the village that this is a new development for you. Yes, it happened a little while ago. I see. And how are you dealing with it? You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so, well, it's fine. Okay, well, if you need any advice from another blind person, you know where to find me. Nah, you're fine. What is this? Oh, that's a person. So where is this? Is this the library? Where was the library? Sign says West Dormont. Wasn't this, was it? Oh wait, no, that is it. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the real books or all the good books are in the house, but the house is, well, closed until further notice since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. Are you looking for a book in particular? Are you? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge. I doubt even the house's library would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secret library. The what? The what? The secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library? Oh boy. That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal a secret library entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it, but you are trying to save a guard. We know where this is, but I don't remember. Oh my god. We found a wall that was strange, remember? Oh, and I don't remember where it is. Does anyone remember this?
Technically, only the librarians know about it, but you are trying to save Valgard, so don't snitch on me, and don't lose tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try. Cool. So the house library is on the second floor, has a secret library. Sounds like you should go there and check the walls. Okay, so we now know where to go. And we also know there's a storage room there, so we need to go and do this again. So let's save our progress. Let's do what we can, and now we can go back there and we can kind of take a little bit more on. Right side, second floor? Yeah, maybe? I think that was it. See, I'm trying to figure out, like... Trying to think, like, yeah, that should be it. Okay. Might need to go first, left first for a tool, that cryptic message about the knife spitballing. See, that's what I'm thinking. Just trying to think of how we want to do this, because now we have options. Like, I'm guessing we gotta loop somehow. Let's see. Can I loop from the menu? Can I loop from the save points? Might be a better way to think about it. No, that's not it. I guess I'm just gonna have to do that. I guess we'll try this again. I might just have to do it at the beginning. See where we can go. I'm hoping that it'll just let us skip some parts, because I don't want to have to go through that entire place all over again. At the very least, everybody knows where to meet up, so this isn't the worst. And we can skip through most of this. Is this a little trail? No. I was gonna say, if that was like a little trail where I could discover stuff, that would be fun. Alright, so let's see. And it might need to go left, or whoops, I already read that. Let's see where we can go from here. All right, so there's that. I mean, do we really want to go through this entire deal again? Like, I know... Oh no, I didn't just do the tutorial again, did I? You
You've gained some experience points. Okay, I like that fact that we've gotten stronger here. So I guess I'll see what this does. And let's see, artsy. I know we technically don't need to do any of this, but let's see. Oh, nope. You know what? Oh, she doesn't have her stuff because we're starting at floor 1. Oh, that's a pain. That's a pain. Now I'm seeing how this mechanic works. That makes sense. Ooh, I don't like that. Okay. Storage room. Okay. Okay, so let's see how this goes. So wait, you really have to start all over? I don't think it's starting over. I think that we just need certain things that are in here, and that's going to be the main thing. So, like, I need to go ahead and just... We're still at where we were level 1 for that area. But if we go to later parts of the castle, like if we have to reset, we can go further on. So it really depends on where we are. But we need to get to stage 2. So we're going to have to go through a couple things in order to do it. So I need to get all the materials we need because... Technically, we're still at the beginning of the game. Like, if we take a look right now, we're still level 45. The only one who's actually leveled up is actually Sifrin. So, it makes for a much more interesting game. And then we got the circle key. I didn't need to click on that, but that's okay. Alright, here we go. Let me do one thing for the sake of everything. I want to make sure we have message speed on instant for now so I can do this a lot quicker. And then this way we don't have to wait through like really long text for things. Key time. You insert the key into the hole and open the door. And here we go. Let's not get murdered again. Bonnie, you almost died. Congrats. You definitely almost died there. Yo, Sonic Star, how's it going? Welcome on in. Always good to see you, and I hope you're having a lovely night. Let's see, sword wasn't here. So there we go. That doesn't exist. And a sharpening stone. Sharpening stone for the key knife. Oh my god. Yo, okay, that makes sense. Okay, chat, we're gonna go pee real quick. I will be right back. But that makes sense. Everybody, see you in just a second.
Are you tired of water that's just, you know... Get the Thor Cup! Remember this guy Thormungandr? Need a new jolt to your life?
I could do with a Norse-sized cup of coffee, if I'm honest.
Well, now Thor's finished engineering a superior cupboard solution, and it's way better than that thing you got there.
For centuries, my family has perfected the craft of putting liquid into a cup, and now I'm passing this mythical technology on to you.
Just look at how the Thor Cup stacks against the leading brand. When we fill both cups with ordinary water, then add in some food coloring, we send our competitors crying into submission.
Hello, it's me, the competitor. I lost.
But don't just take our word for it. Listen to what other users had to say.
I got the Thor cup and it changed my life forever.
I like the Thor cup. It's really good.
I will never again have to drink from an inferior liquid holding vessel.
Compré esta taza de este tal Thor y me hizo una persona más piadosa. Gracias por el cambio en mi vida.
Just last week, we got rid of all of our cups and instead used this one Thor cup, which we all take turns sharing. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Your life is now improved thanks to my creation. You're welcome.
It's not just superior for holding liquids, it can hold almost anything from office supplies to everything in your pantry and fridge like carrots and eggs.
Thanks to the Thor egg holding cup, my family has saved a fortune on electricity by throwing out our refrigerator and installing a bunch of shelves of just Thor cups.
So how do you order your own Thor cup? Well, just head to www.thormerch.com. That's right, I bought the domain, www.thormerch.com. When you purchase a cup during a live Thormungandr stream, there will be an alert showing your support to Thor and his channel. Hey kid, you looking for a discount? I'm on 25% off. No? Well, what about 50% off? Oh, really? How's 75% off? No? Oh, okay. So head on down to the Thor merch shop today and buy a cup.
Don't be a sluggard. Put Thor in your cupboard. And there we go. So you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that the key knife needs to be sharpened. So when we go back up there, we need to sharpen it. That's what we're missing. So we do have to go through all of this again, which is why it's having us do this. We need to sharpen that, and that's how we kill the king. Now when you get back to it, that is. So I wonder if we saved back down here, would we be able to reset and go from there? Like, that's a good question. We could also save the, or try and earn for the bomb. Oh my god, there's gonna be so many enemies. I just don't think any of these are gonna be worth our time to actually fight here. But that's okay. Alright, so let's see what we got then. Oh my god. Here we go. Luckily, these early places are a little bit easier to get into, and once I know this for sure, we should be able to get everything in here to get the bomb part, but I'm gonna have to be very careful. I do also like how the game really makes it so that way you don't really lose out on anything by having to go through over and over, because the game will highlight various key areas where you've already gone through something, so you don't have to continuously look for it, at least most of the time. All right, so let's see. I also like how, you know, the items in this case, normally I don't like when items blend in, but this I don't mind as much. This is the book Bonnie was looking at on the 3rd floor. They're very defensive about it. You look at the back. Life to ashes, death rituals from around the world. Why would Bonnie look at this? That is a good question. Why would Bonnie look? I guess she's... It's interesting. I guess Bonnie is, you know, trying to do last rites for her sister. Say change. You say the word change, but nothing happens. Say storage room. The door unlocked. What? Well, let's go inside then. Oh boy, okay, this looks like fun. It's a Potterian Vagardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vagardian words starting with T. Taciturn. What does taciturn mean? It's someone who doesn't speak up very often, Boniface. Oh, like Frin, okay. Yes, just like Frin. Hey, I speak up sometimes. Not really, Ziv. My teacher always says we gotta speak up more. You're an adult, so why don't you speak up more, stupid? Why don't you? You just don't have much to say. It's simpler to just let other people talk. I just don't have much to say. And it's nice to hear you all talk. Oh, that's cute. It's a lovely thing to say, Sifrin. Huh? It feels like we tamed a wild animal, doesn't it? Perfect analogy. Maybe soon we'll even be able to pet them. Oh, Crab, stop. Just imagining it makes me emotional. Are they making fun of you? You hide your face under your hat. See, now that he went back to his shy, skittish animal. All this hard work, wasted. Face warm, you walk away. Yes, we're coming. It's a barrel. Nothing. There's gotta be something here. Hole in the wall. The hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. I wonder if that's why they have that like that. Let's see, and a bunch of vials. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be more. 2 salty broths. Statue of the Change God. One of them is written in a language you can't read. Just looking at it gives you a headache. That's the book for the nation that's gone. Because there's no reason that would be a thing. Wait, wasn't the storage room supposed to have a piece of the bomb? All right, here we go. So this is the one we've already done like multiple times. So we're gonna do this real quick, and then this way we're not gonna have to worry too much. Luckily, we already know this one's weakness too, so that's good. Oh, we're gonna have to do all the bosses again. I just realized. Let's see, 2 clever by half. And then Siffrin just gonna guard. We'll do this artsy, because that's gonna be rock. There we go. Or no, that's not rock, is it? We just did paper. That's resistance. Critical? Okay. And didn't we already get the first piece from the old man's house? We did get the first piece, but I don't remember where the other ones are. Boom, ba da dum 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 dum. What are we fighting? We're fighting a thing. It's called a sadness, and it's pretty sad. Am I right? But no, that's literally what it is. There we go. You breathe in and out, and perfect. Left side, Maribel's room. Yeah. So that's what we get the first time. The left side is Maribel's room. How many pieces of the thing were there? Were there 4 or 3? Let's see. And oh boy, I'm gonna need to remember these parts. Oh, I hate this part. I really don't want to go. Was this the way that we were supposed to go? Oh, geez. Okay, well, screw it. Gengaro, the one character reminds you of Luffy from One Piece with the costume design. Oh, yeah, no, understandable. I can see that. Ginger juice. I can definitely see that, though. Okay, we're gonna get a super ton of tonics here. You hit your hip into the blinding, stupid, ugly counter again. Siffrin, did you really hit your counter? Yes, I said, nah, who cares? Whoa! Friend, are you? Angry? Okay, why is my phone? I really hate my phone going on. Please stop. Please stop. That is so annoying. I really cannot stand that. There we go. Angry? Yes. That was a good one. Does this game have any puzzles? Many. Yes, many. That's strange. Let's see what we got. Points to a big thin cooking pot. Wok? Wok? Yes, that's a wok. Wok! You got the wok for Bonnie to equip. I like how Bonnie's not even like an attacking character like 99% of the time, but like you're gonna get a wok. There we go. We probably could have used that earlier, but for now, we'll take that and then go from there. Excellent. Love these retro looking games when they have puzzles. Yeah, this game is one large, gigantic puzzle. I'll put it like that. All right, let's try and get out of here as quickly as we can. Because now we got to go through one more boss. I know where this one is. This one's right over here. There we go. You know what? I'll also do one other thing. And the biggest puzzle so far is what happened to the one nation? Why is everything around it that results in a migraine for folks, right? That's what I really want to know. That's what I really want to know. right, so let's see. Still on the first floor. We're gonna get all these. Talk to everything in here. There's that. There's that. Candle crafting. I remember that. There's that. Tidy bed. Open the closet. Things in there. Book. And then we got a couple more things. You should remember this number. Number 51. Okay. There's no glass in here, but there are some supplies. You got salty broth. 8 of Pentacles. And now we got that. Could just be me reading too much in things, but I'm going to wonder if Sifrin is actually from that nation. If that's the case, if that's probably why they have the issue with remembering things. That's what I was thinking. That's even one of the reasons why I was thinking he might be the king. Like, I wonder if he got into a fight with the king, or if he is. I honestly wonder if he is the king. But I also wonder if, like, I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that could happen. This could be him at the beginning of his adventure versus at the end. I don't know. There's a lot that I'm looking into here, but I definitely do agree that I think he is from that nation. Like, he has no memory on anything. It's not like he just doesn't care about it. It's like he genuinely does not remember this stuff. So it's like, Plus, it makes his head hurt. Like, I don't know. Everyone's head hurts, but I don't know. There's something else with him. Let's get out of this fight. I really don't want to fight these enemies right now. At least they give us a fight or a way to escape. That's nice, because originally I didn't think there was. Have I seen voice change? I've seen a bit of gameplay for it. Looks interesting, old school design. I have not. What's it about? All right, here we go. Reach towards the light, save progress, and boom. All right, for now though. All right. Oh boy. All right, let's do it. So what are you gonna give me here? Everyone heals fast, that's fine. 1 egg. 1. Thank you for the 1 egg. I appreciate it. How are you doing? All right, fist appeared, so we have a rock sign, so this is good. We already have everything we need here. So we're gonna craft this, we're gonna make up time, and we are just going to move everything faster. 5 eggs. Okay, 5 eggs. Listen, 5 eggs. How you doing tonight? There we go. All right, craft. Let's do more paper. Unfortunately, don't have the right thing that I needed, but that's okay. All right, we're gonna just get combos against this thing. See if we can do a lot of damage here. Craft and turn it up. You know what? We'll turn it up to this one. And this way, we have a little bit more. All right, craft, and then we've got nothing else here, so guard, and then attack. That should be a combo, and then this should be all of us together. All right, scissors now. So now it's on scissors. So now we need rock. Bonnie, getting it. Let's go. All right, so scissors time. All right, let's heal her. All right, craft, rock. Yeah, this should work. There we go. Pretty buff friend. Boost all allies attacks by 3. All right, we'll do that. Page Void is a 2D Sokoban style game where every step counts. Before I've seen Each playthrough has more and more secrets to unlock, has a lot of interesting puzzles. The story seems okay as well and reminiscent of a Game Boy design. Doesn't quite sound like mine. The multiple playthroughs for me are weird because I don't like that, but I like games that use the multiple playthroughs as a way to say like, hey, we are going to have you look more and more for things for the ultimate goal, but multiple playthroughs aren't always my thing. I'll have to take a look though. It sounds like an interesting, maybe not something I'll play, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. Let's see. All right, craft. I'm posting in Discord. I think it's probably a good one for Steam Deck play, but I get what you mean. All right, let's see. Shoot, see, this is where I'm hurting right now because I have that on still. Ugh. There we go. I just wanted to get that last combo right there. So at the very least, that can do something. And now we get... Let's see, so it did... I think we're at scissors now. Nope. So we're the opposite of scissors. So we are rock. So this is rock. So we need paper then. Right? All right, I know that that's not gonna work. That's fine. I really screwed up on my attacks here. It's making this such a slower battle. How is it still immune? Okay, it's choosing the one thing I can't do anything with. Dr. Heel's good. Thank you for the wonderful lurk. I appreciate it immensely. You have an amazing night, and we appreciate you. And let's see. I'm gonna see then. My problem is there's only one character I really have anything on that's like that. There we go. Oh, that was a way longer fight than I would have liked it to be. I'm gonna turn on something for one of my characters because I think I need the stronger skills at this point, which is why they exist. So let me actually put on all my stronger skills for this later. Equip. We're gonna equip you with a different memory here because frankly, I think Shining Life might still be good. Memory of butt kicking. Trying to think. Revive a KO ally once per battle. What about you? Memory of reflection. Break, break, break seems like a good one. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. What does break, break, break do? And then at the very least, equip. Memory of first strike. Memory of paper. A5, because we don't have that, and that one was just very good. And then there we go. All right, so now we can do this. We're gonna take the Onigiri. All right. And then save just a little bit. Now we can start working our way out of here. I'm just gonna save one for each and every space at this point because I really don't want to lose whatever we have here. And this is the floor we really need to take attention with because there's a lot here. I think this is where we can screw up the most. All right, so there's a wall here somewhere. Gonna have to look for this really, really closely, and this is where I'm gonna have to like hyper focus. I wasn't expecting to already be here, but here we go. All right, then. All right, let's see if we can lower this enemy's defense and maybe just do a big attack. Okay, not quite, but... There we go. Get some criticals in there. And then get the lock. I just want to make sure we take out these enemies quick. Jelly round. You know, let's do this one. Alright, so you resist that. So we need rock. There we go. Perfect. And then... Knife to meet you. Not a bad one. Still one of my favorite named attacks in this entire game. And then rock 3. I like how there's no rock 2 in this game, at least not from what I've seen. Alright, now is this it? There's a note on the wall. It says stop eating nuts directly from the barrels. It's a broken pillar. Okay, so one of these walls has something in it. This is one I'm not fighting. This is one I'm not fighting. Oh, this one is a nightmare. This thing can just full on block us. Ugh. All right, so far so good. And then just a little bit more. All right, we've already been through this one 1,001 times, so we don't need to do this again. And there we go. Yo, Casey and Nelson, hello there, and welcome on into the stream. To those of you joining us tonight, hello there, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch, plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls, and we are playing the cozy games tonight. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy, and thank you so much for coming on in here. Casey, how was your stream? How are you, and what were you streaming, if you don't mind me asking? Your stream category is blank, but I'd love to know what you were doing. And everybody, show our wonderful friends some love. It's good to see you, buddy. Let's see. Got some gardening stuff here. right, tonic. Sorry if I'm super focused. Like this pen looks tiny and cute. I guess. No, it's not. No, I see what Civ means. There's a certain charm to it. It's cute. I hope it grows to be big and strong. It better. You hear me, plant? I believe in you. Grow big and strong. You smile. Oh, that's a cute way of doing that. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... What? Don't poke my side, Civ. I'm ticklish. That's wonderful information to have. You feel lightheaded. Oh, man. I was streaming AC Mirage. How was it? A good cozy tone? Exactly. Very good cozy tones. We're just trying... Oh, all right. Head Maiden's office. So we need 2 things here, right? Got the desk key. And... All right, we got the rock key. And now, was there anything else? I feel like this is getting to where we were. Or at least just a little bit. Been off today. I forgot my category. Hey, no worries. You know what? It happens. It happens. Don't even worry about it. Like, we've all been there. All right. All right, are we close? There, that's it. All right, here we go. It went well. A few of the Twitch Black Guild slid through Unity love. Nice. Let's go. That's wonderful to hear. Librarian and Thormungandr mentioned a secret library, didn't they? And there we go. And yes, a hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch there, you never would have noticed it. What? What, the gems? Secret passage! But how did you... I just touched it and it opened. That's so weird. Was it here all this time? You go ahead. A hole in the wall. It doesn't really bring you anywhere, though. See, one of these holes is a pile of list of checked out books. Odile is looking intently at the list. My dear Odile, we should get going. Oh, so now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up, Whoa, I'm sorry, Odile, are you mad at us? No, sorry, we can keep going. Let's take a look at this again. The bookcase is filled with books, something called colors. None of these catch your eye. Colors again comes up. Interesting, but there is no color in this world, so this means there was color in this world. Figure out how to add the guild to my teams on my about section. So Casey messaged me about that later, because I can add some guidance to that. I know we were talking about it in the guild the other night, but I know there's specific things that they're kind of rolling out right now and figuring out, but let's chat later about it. One of them is written in a language you cannot read. It has big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. Weird. This bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section. Siffrin, are you looking for something in particular? Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields? Like shields in battle to protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool. I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry. This book here is just called Shields, and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right? Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book. Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you did it? This sounds fun. So if I do this and keep this in mind and don't forget about this, Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a very long time. Okay, so Siffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before. Death. Instant death. You slowly open your eyes. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach. Owie. Siffrin, did you feel something? You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up. Crap, yeah! Mirabelle learned Adorable Moving Shield. Stardust.
Stardust, you did it. Your little housemaiden now knows adorable moving shield.
Hate to raid and run, but I need to lurk and get something to eat before everyone closes. Of course, buddy, do your thing and thank you.
When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop slow for 3 turns. It also boosts your defense. You can try to be the king again now. Make sure to use this skill to survive, okay?
Well, that's nice and all, but if it was this easy to learn, why didn't you learn it before? Hey, Sif. Sorry, but it didn't make any sense. Sometimes things need to click, you know? There's something you need to ask, though. What made it click then? Oh, that's easy. It's all about... Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms, and that's how you do it. I did not understand even a little bit of this. I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right? Is it? I guess it makes some sort of sense. It is. They actually mention it in here, too. What's the carrot method? What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know about the carrot method. You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you. Yeah, well, there you go. And there you go. A hole in the wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Interesting. Why would there be a hole in the wall there? All right, so now we've got a little... So now my question is, do we want to get the key? I feel like we're so close anyway, we might as well go and grab that now while we're at it, but I feel like they're... Trying to get around some of these enemies is actually really difficult. Luckily, the escape doesn't seem to have anything bad with it. Like, you can get around them pretty easily, but oh boy, they make you work for it. All right, escape, and there we go. And now we're just gonna bounce between these rooms. Actually, is there more tonic? No, there's not. But you know what? We don't need the tonic. We don't need the tonic, cause the world keeps running. We don't need the tonic. Still locked. Alright, so if I do this, if I were to take this, like what happens? Pockets, souvenirs, sharpening stone. So these would all go. Oh, see, I feel like we're going to need all of it. So let's just continue going through. Man, they certainly make you work on this last bit. Alright, so we got everything in here. I'm just doing a double check of everything we do now, chat. Like literally any... I hate this enemy. All right, down. Yes, it's down. All right. Beauty Alliance, go down. It's one room we haven't opened, phrase. Ah, that worked. Okay. I don't think we've been in this one, have we? Is this another one of the rooms? Okay, we were in this room though. But I don't know what it was. Doesn't feel familiar though.
As the adults say, I'm going to take this. Bonnie got 2 salty broths. Is that a croissant? There's some croissants on the table. Want some, friend? You can feel your face scrunch in distaste. But you liked them when we first met, didn't you? I feel like the one day you just did a 180 and decided you hated them. What happened? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? Did it have hair in it? Did somebody beat you up using a croissant as a weapon? Or did somebody eat your croissant? Was it Isabeau? No, I try very hard not to eat Siv's food, so I would never. You don't answer. Oh crap, did I? No, just... I ate a burnt one once. And that was enough to swear off croissants forever? You nod. You know, I wouldn't burn a croissant. I'm good at baking. Yeah, you're really good, Bon Bon. Good baker, Bon Bon. Good baker. Isabeau pats Bonnie's shoulder proudly. Interesting, that's it? It's literally just that somebody burned croissants? That's it? Vile, but broken, but sharp. You leave the pretty glass alone. So still nothing on any of the other stuff, is there? No broken walls here, no nothing else. No hidden areas. Just pillars and this. Okay then. Well, we've got some options. One of those options is violence, apparently. Okay. Scissors key. Alright, no bomb pieces. And no... Darn it, I'm just trying to get through these hallways, man. I'm just trying to get through these hallways. They make you work so hard for this. And I'm sitting here like, I know we can do it. I didn't mind, but have a good one, Gander Chat. You as well. Thank you, buddy. Hey, have a wonderful night, and I will talk to you soon. All right, come on. We can do this. All right, save. Save. We're so close, chat. We are so close. We are so close. We literally have the sharpening key. We just have to get through the next part. That's it. All right, insert the key, open the door, and then we'll literally be at the king. We will literally be at the king if we could just get through this next part. All right, but this time we know what we have to do. We have to take out the left or the right one first. This one was not tough, but I need to remember. Let's see, that one is paper, and then what is this one? So let's see. Okay, so that one's weak. That's what I thought it was. Now I can actually do this proper. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna try and take them out at the same time, but I do want to, at the very least, kill that one. Wait, did it switch its weak? Oh, it switched its weaknesses. Interesting. You know what? Oh my god. I just realized, oh, this thing is doing a lot more than it did the first time. All right. Let's see, craft, scissors, that one. There we go, Bonnie. Oh, I need to heal, but it's not giving me... There we go. All right, craft. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, my God, I didn't...
can't use it on them. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this with 3 people instead of 4. Oh, that's so annoying. Darn it, this was not smart. Oh no. Oh, darn it, I screwed up bad. Going to switch my phone, BRB? Of course, do your thing. I screwed up. I need to reset this. I need to reset this bad. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually reset on this because otherwise this is going to be a wasted fight. I needed to have Meandria have the attack she had before. And since I didn't do that, we screwed ourselves bad. All right, so let's try this again. Continue. There we go. All right, so first things first, we need to take our pockets and we need to equip Mirabelle with a little bit of a different thing here. We're going to take away the memory here and add in, let's see. Is it Shining Life or Memory of, I feel like it's Lovely Moving Cure, correct? That's got to be it. Craft Mirabelle, craft cures frozen for 1 ally for 3 turns. Okay, perfect. That's what we need. And then we need to just make sure we're all good, ready to go. A little bit weak, but not the worst thing that could be. All right, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. Oof, that's not fun. Yikes. Okay, craft. Let's see. So, knife to meet you. Let's try this. There we go. Getting it right out of there in no time. And now I can just kind of go down this path and just chunk this thing as hard as I can. So let's see. Come on. We're going to lower this thing's defense and then we're going to go in for a really big hit. And let's see. Scissors. 3. There we go. Okay, not the greatest. Abatement cries out. Luckily, this time we actually are prepared for this, which means we should be able to heal him almost immediately. The only thing that really sucks about this is the defense loss. I should actually use slow on that because I feel like that would help a little bit more. There we go. Let's see. You know what? Okay. Whose turn do we want to do? We want to do this because we're going to use slow on this, and then this should help. Slow for just on that one, because that's the one that seems to be boosting everyone. The other one's just attacking, and I don't mind that. Oh, just flat out murdered him. Shoot. Oh my god. Wow. That is really, really powerful. Really not enjoying this fight. Get him. We're trying. This time it's much harder because we haven't been doing nearly as much during our play. I'm going to have to guard. There's a good chance that they might actually kill me this time. Buy one, get one for 3. All right. Let's see if we can make this do some work. Okay, there we go. Now it's going to heal. It's going to kill that one. It's going to heal everything else. And now we should be a little bit better, but we're going to have to work on it. All right, craft. we can just get one more. Jupiter, welcome on in. For those of you lovely people coming on into the stream, hello there, friends. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongs, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And I hope that each and every one of you coming on in here tonight are having an equally lovely day. Tonight we're playing a game called In Stars in Time, and we're close towards the end game, but holy moly, it has been difficult, to say the very least. How are you all doing, and what have you all been doing tonight? And I see some Back for Blood in there. How has that been? Did you get some good dubs in there? And thank you very much. When's the next time you're streaming, and where can we find you next? And for those of you joining us tonight, like I said, sit back, relax, and enjoy. We broke another world record. What do you mean? Did you end up doing a speed run? If you don't mind me asking, I'd love to know. And here we go. You all talked about your possible deaths, and then you saw Bonnie read a book about burial rituals. You didn't want to be right, but you still have to make sure. Maybe Bonnie isn't... You whisper, Bonnie? What? Were you listening to us? What's that book? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about any of us dying. And speedrunning solo console categories? Ooh, about 12 seconds off. Oh, wait. So did you do it? And yo, congratulations. That's amazing. Bonnie, why did you have to say anything? Yeah, you had to say something, but they were listening all this time before and they were fine, right? Why did you have to say something? You should do something. You have to fix this. Please listen to... No! You're all stupid for talking about this. Stupid. You remember that touch is useful to make people less upset, or so you've heard. No better time to try. You approach Bonnie and try to pat their head. You don't even get close before Bonnie slaps your hand away and... Don't touch me! Curse you, friend! Don't you come near me. I don't want you to touch me. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't want you to even look at me. And I don't want to think about any of this. You know this isn't about you. They need your help right now. You tried to approach them again. No! Stop! Don't come near me! I hate you, friend. If you like to talk about how everyone will die, then you should just get it over with and die, friend. I don't care. I hate you. Your heart sinks. Your stomach. I hate you. 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 Wow. What just happened there? Hold on a second. What about you, Sifrin? Bury me somewhere. Can we talk about something else? Wow. I'll probably be on again tomorrow, helping a friend run through Nightmare for the first time. That sounds exciting. Oh, well, everybody, if you like some Back for Blood and you want to see some speed running, you should take a look. Thank you for being here. And Rodon, have the most wonderful night. I appreciate you. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have... Hey, are we done talking? Because it's snack time, baby. Wow, that got super dark. Holy crap. I'll try the pineapple. You know, nope, Madeline's. Madeline just seemed like the best way to go. Alright, chat. We're going to save our progress. Because it's so difficult. Because, like, if I save my progress, I end up being less powerful. And that's the thing that really scares me about this. Is all that previous experience is just kind of gone. Sorry, stream, this was your 4th stream ever? Yo! Well, are you enjoying the streaming aspect? Sounds like it's a lot of fun for you. I'm happy for you. It's amazing. Yeah, because we're not keeping any of our experience. Ugh. The only problem is normally I'd have a ton, but I haven't been doing the fights. Kind of keeps me like in a way of I do want to do this, but I'm also like we are losing out on a lot of stuff by doing it the way we're doing it. The good news is we have a ton of stuff, so... Alright, we've got the sweet tonics. We've got the lumpy clay. We don't really know what we're doing with that. And I've been learning stuff with bots, both Twitch and Discord. Well, if you're ever looking for help on anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to help wherever I can. And I'm really wishing you the best on it. Oh, streaming is always such a fun thing. We weren't even in that. I'm guessing we both intersected the same space. Oh god. Yeah, we should probably do something here. At the very least. Even if it's just everyone randomly attacking. My god, okay. I don't have anything fancy yet. I'm only streaming straight from my Xbox, but it's a starting point. Here's the thing. There's many people who've grown up from that starting point, so just keep doing what you're doing, my friend. Just keep doing what you're doing. And you and the Nexus members is wonderful help. Hey, you know what? More than happy to help anytime. And buddy, just keep doing what you're doing. I'm just trying to get through here. It's really difficult. All right, craft. You know what? There we go. Craft. That's not gonna work. They're just. Oh, yeah, they just. Oh my god. Luna Games TV. Yo, everybody's coming on in tonight. Hello there, peeps. How are you? I see you playing. Were you playing some Sims tonight? For those of you coming on in from the Luna colony over by Luna Games, let me introduce myself. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. So please show our wonderful friend all the love in the world, Sloppy Papito, and also Pretty Valid Games. Hello there to you as well. And I see we've also got the pink umbrella. To everybody joining us, we play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and DDR pads for unusual games like Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, and more. And everybody, please go over to our wonderful friend, show them some love, Flame Dari, Sloppy Papito, and also Pretty Valid Games, and everyone else coming on in. Please go enjoy. And if you do follow the channel, followers are anonymous, but this is a little bit about what we do. Enjoy. And when are you streaming next? Do you support my e-girl streaming career?
Yes, yes, I would. I would buy your bath water.
Don't even. Oh my god. Oh, that is a tab. You know what? Oh my. I got scared by my own alert.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh my god. I'm. Oh! What? Ah! Oh my god, what? You know how to push these buttons. Okay, that was pretty funny.
Children sent via thronegifts.com.
And there we go, everybody, and welcome on in. Please, these emotes are cute. Thank you. I love those emotes. One of them is of my girlfriend. The other one's of our lovely mascots. And yo, I'm so glad that you're enjoying them. Oh my goodness. But Luna, we are playing this game called In Stars and Time. For those of you just coming on in, it's this adorable little time loop RPG game that is kind of dark in a lot of ways, but holy crap, it is good. And yeah, I hope you're all enjoying it as much as I am, because it has been really phenomenal so far. We are just trying to figure out the way back through our loop at the moment. And that's the big thing, but we're getting there. I'm just trying not to encounter any more monsters, because some of these monsters are just really, really brutal if you are not absolutely ready. All right, there we go. We got this. My stream was chaotic, but good. Started with The Sims and ended up watching really bad cooking videos. Oh no, really bad cooking videos are my favorite and worst favorite thing. I love those so much. They are so just interesting. All right, there we go. We got the mirror. And then there we go. And yo, Roach, welcome on in, buddy. Hey, I hope your night's going well. And also, whatever's going on, it works itself out. But wishing you all the best, my friend. Ooh, this game looks so good. It is very good. Do you like JRPGs, or not even JRPGs? This one, I don't know. There's a lot to. I need to stop running into enemies because we keep running into so many. Oh my god, we literally keep running into so many. All right, let's see if we can kill this quick. So I have a feeling it shouldn't be too hard. Smash. Oh man, we were so close. They really are just going after me now. Yes! Good job, Bonnie. Good job. Nobody messes with Bonnie and Clyde. I'll take it. And I usually don't play them, but I like watching other people play them. You love the art style, though. It's good. It's good. Come on, get into that room. I feel like I now have everything in this entire room just done. Like, I know exactly where to go. Wait, what? Oops, a key could be in there. Well, that's not false, I guess. Anything could be in there. A key, a crest, some tonics, maybe a sword. I don't think a barrel would hide a sword, Bonyface. It's just like looking in barrels. It's fun, but Isabeau's right. You could find something interesting in those. You got a memory of barrels. You'll always remember this. And I've been loving it. We've been going for about 11 hours so far, and it's been lovely. Is that how barrels work? Well, I guess it's how they work now. Yay for you. So wait, let's see. Does this actually allow me to do something different? I kind of missed that. But what does that do? Memory of barrels. When you like look inside, randomly find items when interacting with barrels. Oh my god, let's put that on. Excuse me? That makes me want to go back through everything in this game. There we go. And 11 hours? This is normal for us. We normally go 10 to 12 hours. You slap your right hand on Mirabelle's mouth. There we go. So, all right, they're fine. They're fine. And one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Win for long streams. I love long streams. I get to do so much more in a long stream than I do in a short stream. I'm just really trying not to. Man, these enemies are quick. I really don't want to take. Yeah, let's not. Okay, yeah, oh my god, the triple here. I'm not doing that. Oh, I really wish I hadn't done that. I might need those. Alright, that's the wrong way. They coming for you this time around? They are, because we haven't been leveling in this run. So, like, it's really, really messing with us a bit. Like, they are slapping us hard, Stardust. Alright, so we need the bomb piece. Okay, so how many of these do we have? Pockets, souvenirs. Got the long thingy thing. We got the short gizmo gadgets. Gizmo gadget. If you have the long thingy thing and the secret ingredients, you might be able to make a bomb. Oh, we do. Please tell me we got the secret ingredient. I swear we got the secret ingredient. Did we forget it? Where was the secret ingredient? I thought we got it. Oh my god, did we really just do all that and we didn't get it? Secret ingredient is from Claude's body. Oh, you're right. Oh my god, you're right. Oh, wait, no. Okay, you're right. We're still behind it. Oh, thank you. I just got so sad. Like, I really thought we had forgotten it. Oh, that would have been terrible. That would have been terrible. All right. What was this? We never did figure this out, did we? I don't think we can read this. Like, this has to be a doorway to the other place, doesn't it? It's not gonna be this. No, we don't know what that is. We're not gonna know. All right, so now we need to go back one more time. We need to talk to the one door, not this. I know, at least we know where the secret. All right, you know, I'm just gonna kill this. I'm just gonna kill this enemy. This enemy is just taking us down in a really big way, and I hate this thing. We do got this. There's something up with that observatory room. We never figured out the purpose of it. We didn't, but I'm not willing to go there on this run because frankly, it's gonna end up taking too long to do. Like at this point, I don't think it's gonna be important for us to go back in this run. The main thing is getting the knife, and that's gonna be our big thing. All right. So we need, what is it? We need rock here. All right. Oh, okay. That was rock. So we need paper. All right, makeup time. Allies move faster. There we go. Get a little bit more on this. And then we need art. Perfect. And then we need just a regular attack. We're going to try and get the combo off. That will allow us to kill this thing way easier. And then we need paper alpha 5. And then heal up. There we go. We got a little bit of heal now, because that does help a little. Oh, God. Why is Bonnie not... Bonnie should be healing. Oh, I never re-equipped everything. That explains why we're probably having a lot of trouble with this. Super heal. Shoot. Why did I do that? I thought we were on the wrong person. That's okay. Paper 3 should kill it. My God, it deals so much this time around. Ooh. That's Starcrest. Okay. Okay, pockets, equip. Who doesn't have something? There's something here that doesn't have something. It's a long way to go. Get 3 times more memories. Round and round it goes. 5 plus 5 HP per max loop. That would be nice, but it doesn't really matter here. Let's see. Nope, nothing here. Army of Barrels, I feel like I like better. Let's see, memory of break. See, let's do automatic defense up. I feel like that just helps better for where we are. I really like this. The auto attack speed up at the start of battle is nice, but you know, let's do that. I feel like that's going to be better for where we are, and getting that extra boost helps us just get ahead of things. And we have snacks. Bonnie's more likely to heal everyone, so she does have that. Okay, then we're good. I'm just gonna keep it on that for now and hope that that works. But for now, I think that's the best place for us to go. And now that we've got that, let's go back. Let's go to the other way. We know which room we have to go through. You know what? Screw it. Just gonna take it out. All right. There we go. Screw it. We're just going to take on every enemy like that. At the very least, maybe we can get an experience point or 2 before the next part. And for now, this should be where we need to go. I'm going to hope. That should be everything. And then we have that. Key time, you insert the key. Yep, and then this is the really cool super duper notebook. And now we have the sharpening stone as well. All right, and now we're doing good. Now we've got this. Oh, thank you. Mission accomplished. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. Go and listen. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. And I just feel like I'm not helping. I don't know. I'm not useful at all. Ugh. Okay. What should you do if somebody's defense is lowered? Jump around and help them build back their defenses. What if their health is low? I have snacks, and I know everyone's favorites. And if you get an opening, throw a rock at an enemy, distract them, that sort of stuff. See, that seems pretty useful to me. It's not. It is, Boniface. It is. Just because you are not fighting with us doesn't mean you're not a valuable member of the team. We were all split about this, but we all agreed to bring you with us to fight the king because at the time we thought this could be the best way to keep you safe from the curse. But if you'd rather we bring you back to Dormant... No, you can't. I'm coming. It's too late. I'm staying with you guys. Good. Only strong, useful allies can come anyway. Hey, wait. The way back is blocked anyway. You can't bring me back to Dormant even if you wanted. We could throw you out a window. No! You exit the bathroom. Alright, there we go. So we've got this. We just need a couple more things. Can't remember if this... Oh, no, this... Oh. Well, I thought there'd be something in this room, but it's a crab and dead end. And then here we go. We know what this is. It's going to give us the knife, which we are going to use. Everyone's lost in thoughts. Join them? Yes. You wish for victory. And then we get the knife, right? You found the key knife. Siffrin, what are you holding? A knife! Did the change god give it to us? Huh? No, it can't be. I think it did. I think they did. With it, we can... And now, you know what we're going to do, chat. We're going to use that sharpening stone. What the... That's floor 3's entrance. The change god beamed us here. That's... Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not going to ask questions. Thank you, Change God, for this boon. Thanks, Change God. Thank you. You and Odile look at each other and shrug. Thank you, Change God, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife. Thank you. All right, now we got to figure out a way to use this. Sharpening stone applied to key knife. You try and focus on sharpening the key knife. It doesn't seem to be getting sharper. Huh? Is that how you sharpen knives, Sif? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. It feels like you usually say something when you sharpen your dagger. Do you? You can't remember. Yes, something's missing. Doesn't Siffrin talk usually? They do. They mumble when they make things. Like mumble, mumble, mumble. A few weeks ago, weren't you carving a little wooden Odile, remember? And you were saying... something? I can't remember. Wait, why can none of them remember? Why can none of them remember? I can't remember either. Are we as forgetful as Siffrin now? I think you're right, Stardust. This doesn't bode well. If I saw a piece of carving wood or some carving stuff, I'd remember. Yeah. Could it be that easy? Carving. Where can you find carving tools or something? Where was the carving tools? Wait a minute, we saw carving tools. There was... Was it here? It wasn't here. You've forgotten this one before, too. This is getting weird. It's a barrel. It's full of nothing. This wasn't it. This was the bomb room. And this... Was this it? There's definitely a carving room somewhere. I need to figure out where it is. It's not in there. Was it here? No. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. So now they're starting to level. Okay, that's good. That's good. No, this wasn't it either. Because this just leads back to the tiers. Don't tell me I'm going to have to go through another loop. Oh my god, please. There shouldn't be. I feel like we were definitely here somewhere during this loop. No, because if we were stuck, it would tell us. All right. So let's see. If that's not it, then it's got to be down here, right? It's gotta. This was it, right? It doesn't bring you any. Wait, it does bring you somewhere. Huh? A secret passage? You all enter the secret passage. We found a secret passage? Just a hallway. So I feel like we're wasting our time, but I suppose we might as well see where it leads. We didn't see this before. This is new. You open the drawer. You got 5 sweet tonics. You got 3 super sweet tonics, 3 salty broths, crafted waters. What the jackpot? Give them all to Bonnie for safekeeping. It's a letter addressed to the writer's mother. You skim through it. Sounds like somebody ran away from home and they had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Drama. They ran away from home. Why would they do that? Home is where the snacks are. And also family. You've never run away from home, Bon Bon? I'll have to take back that cool kid certificate from you now. I ran away from home once. Whoa, you did? Tell us more, cool kid. What was the reason why? You don't even have to think about it. I just didn't want to eat my veggies. Huh? And I took our boat, got to the beach, rowed away from the shore a bit. Such a terrible kid. And then, what happened? Did you go back? Started to row backwards towards the shore, and then he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember. Sif? Whoa. What? Yes? You were telling us how you ran away from home? I was? You were. Did you forget you were talking about while talking about it? Seriously, Sif, we've got to do something about your awful memory. Hey. That wasn't just a memory. That is the first time we've seen influence on the memory. Time is actually being rewritten around him. Romance novels. Romance novels. Ew. I understand the kid's reaction, but why madame? Don't sound so disgusted, madame. Romance novels are so good. This is the kind of person who has decided romantic love is not very important to me, Mirabelle. Oh, wow. Okay. Mirabelle's looking at Odile intently. Have you never been in love before, Madame Odile? Huh? Oh, no, of course I've been in love before. It'd be weird if I say I didn't at my age. I did fall in love for the first time later than most, maybe in my 20s. And even then, it took me a while to realize what I was feeling. Oh yeah? Why is that? At the time, I genuinely didn't know you could get crushes on people you hate. Yeah. What? That's weird. Wait, huh? Is that true? Yes? Crushes can be annoying like that. Mine hasn't been good to me though, so it hasn't happened to me in a long time. Why are you so surprised? You recommended me a romance novel that was bitter about enemies becoming lovers. And I never understood why they would do that, but the story was so well written and interesting, and I just figured it was them being weird. But isn't there a whole genre of romance books about enemies becoming lovers? I thought it was a love trope that didn't have any basis in reality, just like how your heart doesn't actually beat faster when you see somebody you like. Isabeau puts a hand on Mirabelle's shoulder. Conversations like these are why I hope we'll stay friends for a very long time, Mira. Oh, Isabeau, I'm glad I feel the same. Wait, no! Dang, she just was like, nope. So we found a bunch of stuff here. Interesting. Well, you know what? Good little shortcut, but still not what we need. I think the more I dive into this game to try and discover stuff, the more I get lost. Wasn't there a boulangerie room? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I think there was, but I really don't remember where that would have been or how that would have been. Darn it, I keep getting stuck in these battles and I don't want to fight them. Holy crap, I follow this artist on Tumblr and didn't realize the game has traction. I've been seeing them and their work forever. Yes, Breadbox is the game I was telling you about. How are you, you gorgeous human being? It's lovely to see you. You have to do anything in our inventory related to carving? I don't think so. We have lumpy clay and that's about it. But I just don't know where anything else. I am really starting to load these battles. Ugh, let me through, darn it. Let me through. And it's so late and I can't sleep? Well, no worries. We've got you. So sit back, relax, and enjoy with us. We're going to keep you some company. Let's raise our defense real quick. Just need one more. I thought that I don't know what sorry, Meandra. I just don't know what room you're talking about. I literally can't remember which room it was, so I don't know which side it was on. I don't know where it was. So just it's not making a lot of sense to me because I just can't remember. Can you tell me which way it was on? Because I don't remember. Here we go. Oh, the combo heals them too. I didn't realize that. All right, craft. Let's see, guard. All right, can I craft anything here? Guard. All right, there we go. All right, let's see if we can do anything here. But yeah, I just don't remember which room had the carving tools. I stayed up too late playing Spirit Tea. The gameplay loop is really addictive, which I don't know if it's a good thing or not for somebody who's obsessed, but also needs distraction. Fair. And yo, how's it going, Ratunia? I hope you're eating that cheesecake and having a good time. All right, 2 salty broths. tools to make pottery. Okay, so it's literally tools to make pottery. Then what else do we got? We've got this. I don't know what's up here. I really feel like there might have been a room, but I don't know where or what I'm supposed to be looking. Game, let me out. Did you ask me a question? My internet worked on you? I was gonna say, no, I was just saying it seems like you're having fun and I'm really glad to hear it. Okay, so where... See, stuff to make a bomb. Nothing there. Nope. It's good, and it's a good break from schoolwork and life stress. Nice. Yeah, I literally, this is gonna be a pain. I literally don't know where this could be. If there are carving tools, I don't know where they are. If anybody remembers, can you please tell me? Because I don't. And this is becoming something I can't remember. I don't think it's here. Hello there, Chris1, and welcome on in. The Skulls Nightshade, the C1, and Agency of Security the Perimeter carrying on as usual. Hello there, everybody, and Forza, I'm here, but also with the raid. No worries. How are you on Skulls Nightshade? The song is the wonderful Bakami Tai, and we love to see it. But everybody coming on in, Raiders, hello there. My name is Thormungandr, and I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and a wide variety of other alternative controls. And we are so happy to welcome you on here. We play games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. And we just recently got finished playing Metal Gear Solid 1 and 3 on a steering wheel. But to everybody, please sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you don't know our good friend Chris1 from the Twitch Black Guild, please show them some love and go over and follow their channel. I promise you will not regret it. For those of you who are here just chilling with us, we've got a raid trailer, but please sit back and enjoy. And Chris, if you can tell us when the next time you're streaming is, please do. But otherwise, if you've got a raid run, do your thing. And for everybody who's here, this is what we do. Oh my god. Hello, this is Thor speaking. What? Yo, we did it! We did it! It was it! Oh my god! Yes, dude! Yes, it's amazing!
Pizza time.
Oh, you're terrible! Fun. And yeah. Kermit, go away! Go away! I wish you could just stab it, like just blink, blink. Oh, wait, we can. Okay. There we go. See, we got this. We got this. Well, excuse me. No, you. You want some sushi? Hey, that's not a fair trade-off, Thor. Okay, well then keep your secrets, Thor. Get ranked! Omae-wamo Shinderu. Ha! Nailed it. It only took 17 and a half hours. Let's go. Death sweep. We nailed it. Woo! More than likely to distract myself till food is ready, but this game has an interesting look. It does. It's kind of like Earthbound mixed with Undertale, mixed with a few other crazy games. And to everybody following, thank you so much for the followers. Followers are anonymous, and we appreciate you all. And yeah, food is going to be fun, isn't it? I'm unfortunately like slightly lost. I'm trying to figure out. Look a little closer. You stick your tongue out in disgust. Let's see. Mira, help us roast this statue's terribly made face. Oh, yo, to the wonderful person following, thank you. Mira? Oh no. Uh-oh. I was trying to make them look gentle and nice. We're so sorry, Mira. Sorry we said your statue sucked. No, it's fine. I'll get my revenge against you all someday. You all shudder. So Mirabelle made this statue. Interesting that it's the only one not destroyed. Breadbox, thank you for the lurk, my friend. I appreciate it. You know very little about the Change God, and the statues of them you can find everywhere in Vagard. Maybe you should look at the statues inside the house when you have time. I am so lost right now. Like, I legitimately cannot find where we're supposed to go, and I don't want to have to come all this way through again to find this knife, but there's nothing here. Like, I think it's not really. Perhaps that opens up yet another avenue, maybe, but I literally looked everywhere in every single one of these rooms, and there's nothing. Like, can somebody just provide suggestions? Because I just don't know where to look at this point. Can I not even talk to the tears? I can't talk to the tears. What? Do I have to loop? Gotta find carving wood, if only so you can remember what the stars you mum. Where is the carving? Okay, I'm looking this up. Carving wood. Oh my god, what is it? Carving wood in stars and time location. There's gotta be something. Oh no, there's not gonna be any walkthroughs for this, is there? I just realized there's not gonna be any. This game literally just came out. Oh my god. I want to figure this out, but I don't know where I'm even gonna look. I think it's probably on the second floor. It's always on the second floor. Oh. I don't know if I want to do all that right now. We've been going for 11 and a half hours, and I feel like we're so close to the end of the game. I feel like we're so close. All right, let's do it. Let's save. Part of me is like slightly. I really love this game, but I'm also just like, I really don't want to go back again because I feel like we're so close. A tear froze you in time. So let's go back here. You know what? At the very least, oh, but that might help a little bit. Might help a little bit. Okay, so we're on the second floor. Yes, so the floor is done. This actually helps. Alright, so if I can just stay clear of everything else here. 47, 47. No. Does this mean I lost all my souvenirs? I did. But not totally. Been up for a while, want a cup of tea? No, or yes, please, thank you. I think that might help a little bit. But how's everybody doing tonight? For everybody coming on in, sorry you caught me like trying to figure this mathematically complex game out. But how are you all doing? Stop guarding, please. Oh, I keep accidentally using the wrong thing. All right, there we go. Breathe in and out. We're just gonna run from this one. I'm not doing this one. All right, escape. Library. Note on the wall. Can we find anything in the barrels at the very least? That would be nice. 2 salty broths. All right. Was this it? Gonna test out Persona 5 Tactics game. Yay, cloud gaming. Ooh, nice. I hope you enjoy, buddy. Let's see. All right. Here it is. Oh, it is on here. It is on here. What? You don't remember? That's what you were saying last time you were carving something. You're carving a little Odile, and Odile said that it looked bad. She'd asked me to come cover your dinner with potatoes. You were mumbling, please don't look bad, the whole time. You usually mumble things like this under your breath when you carve or sharpen your dagger or something similar. Please have symmetrical eyes. Please look at least a little bit like Wolf. Please don't stab me in the hand while I carve. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making or your tools. Feels like you're talking to whatever you're making your tools. Did you never realize you were doing it? Do you really do this? How embarrassing. It's cute, Sifrin. And also when you mumble, whatever you're carving does look really nice. It's when you're not mumbling that your stuff looks awful. Huh? Well, sounds like you should try this sharpening thing again. Alright, well, we found it. Alright, for now, we're good. There's still stuff here that doesn't add up, though. I feel like there's still so much to this game that I haven't quite seen. So I'm wondering, are we actually close to the end? We're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. There we go. It sort of feels like we're only scratching the surface. That's what kind of scares me a little bit, is I like this game a lot, but I honestly thought we were close to being done, and now I'm thinking about it, I'm really not sure. We don't have an explanation as to why the king is the way they are, who they are and what they're doing here, what their motivations are. I don't know if we're really that close at all. In fact, if anything, it feels like we're in the very beginning of the game, and that's a little bit scary. All right, let's loop. Let's take this back. We're gonna hope that this works. Oh no, did I do this the wrong way? We're gonna hope that we did this. Sharpening stone. We did not do this correct. We did not do this correct. Ugh. Nope, we gotta reload. We gotta reload. Title. I figured I was gonna have to fight this again. Okay. Okay, so that one is weak to paper. So let's see what we can do. Make up time. Let's see, turn it up. We're gonna give this one the ability to get a little bit more powerful during this fight. And then we're gonna craft, we're gonna do paper, we're gonna do paper 3, and then just go from there. That should, nope, that did not work. Oh, hi there. Is it scissors? Yes, it's scissors, okay. Right, there we go. Craft. Slow. I feel like slowing always helps with this. All right, lovely moving cure. There we go. All right, combo. Let's hope this works. Did we manage to get it all in one go? Wow. 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 I feel cheated. I feel cheated. Wow. We did so good there. The game literally said no. It's like, you don't get this one. Oh, game. You know how to keep me entertained, though. I will say that. You know how to keep me entertained. All right. Well, for now, then, we'll just do a guard. We'll just do this, and we'll guard one more time. All right, there's that. Here we go, and then this should do it. Perfect. All right. All right. So now let's see what we got. We're going to save this. We're going to make sure we do this. And hopefully this will be the last of it. Because I feel like we're so close. Like, if it has us go any more backtracking, I might just call it there for the night. I don't think it will, because that felt like a pretty final quest in terms of, like, getting what we need to. But we'll see. We're going to see right now. Thank you, buddy. All right, so let's see what all we can do here. Door is locked. It's my only thing about coming into a place like this is I literally can't save the progress I have. But hey, you know what? Got to do something here. We got to get the key, and that's gonna be the first thing. Luckily, that's the nice part about this, is that everything really flows together in this last stage, so you can just kind of get whatever you need. And then we've got the secret passages that we know about too for health items, which we really haven't used items at all. Oh my goodness. All right. There we go. Okay. And now we're good. So now I'm just gonna start steamrolling stuff as we come across it. Door's locked. Just gotta go a little bit further, hopefully, and that thing won't get us. And then hopefully we can go just a little bit further this way. And memory is correct. We should have at least a little bit more. And then there is a secret little passage right here. Oh, thank goodness. So now we get this. And now we get all these heals. This is fantastic. Change gun. There we go. And now we have a ton of stuff. Awesome. So we got most of what we need here. We've got all the heals we need. I actually think we're overstocked. Yeah, no, we literally have everything we need. Oh, that is a lot of supplies. You know what? Let's go back here, though. I wonder if there's stuff that we can just put together with the souvenirs. You take the chain and try to put the pendant on it. The chain's beads are too big for the pendant, aren't they? Oh, that's too bad. No, you're so sad. Nothing ever goes right in your life. Dang game, don't be too dang. Mirror picture. Okay, so that's just a souvenir, so there's not really a purpose to that, but it is nice. See, long thingy thing. And we can't do anything with that yet. We're gonna have to go to Mirabelle's room. So we need to do that, and then we can come back to it. It's just so interesting. Like, we still don't know anything about Loop. Like, we really don't. Like, thinking on it now, Loop has not told us a thing. There's got to be something else. Loop can't just be a friendly person. Yeah, I just don't buy that for a second. It just doesn't seem to fit in with the narrative of the story. So maybe we're only in the first half of the game. Now I'm a little bit nervous. All right, so there's that. There's that. There's that. Is that another wall? I'm gonna really have to keep a close look on all this. Okay, at least a little bit more. Couple more broths. And yo, Dennis on the internet. Good morning, buddy. How are you doing tonight? Lovely seeing you here, and I hope you're having a fantastic one. We are just getting started ourselves. Well, not just getting started, but we've been going at it for the last 12 hours. And did we grab the gizmo? I believe so. Let's see. Yep, short gizmo gadget. That we did. We did grab it this time. Oh, jeez. Do. All right, let's try this a little bit more. I'm just gonna do this, and we're just gonna kill this thing slowly but surely. You know what? Nope, I'm not doing that. Doing good at dentist checkup earlier. Everything's good. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear it. That's always wonderful to hear. There we go. All right, nice to meet you. Guard. And then we're gonna craft into this paper. And if we're lucky, maybe I can start forcing a little bit more damage through here. We're always so close, and I'm always like, we're so close. There we go. All right, Isabeau getting stronger, and then we got another skill. So we're gonna have to make sure to remember to level these. Definitely haven't had enough sleep. Another raid. Oh my goodness, the raids tonight are insane. Chronically Clementine, the tactical experience. Your juice delivery has arrived. Is it juicy juice? Is it orange juice? Is it strawberry juice or lemonade? Those juicy little lemons. Hello there. And Rocket Terralyn. Also, we've got Mick PH. Hello there. And to everybody coming on in, if you do not know all about that juice, then allow me to introduce you to my wonderful community. For those of you in the juiced community, my name is Thormungandr, and I'm the most electric of lemons you'll ever meet. We play video games on steering wheels, Donkey Kong bongos, and DDR pads, and a wide variety of other alternative controllers, playing games like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Cuphead, Alien Isolation, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. And today, I see you're doing some Hollow Knight. We've done that on a steering wheel, too. But for those of you joining us for the very first time, we're all about mental health awareness, LGBTQIA plus equality, and neurodiversity. Look at all that juice. Thank you for bringing your community on in here. And to everybody, how are you doing tonight? This is a little trailer of what it is we do here. And to everybody following the channel, thank you. Enjoy the raid trailer. I'll be right back. Do not drink an egg raw. We didn't do what we were supposed to. Okay, I never promised this would be wholesome. Everybody's got their workouts off. All right, perfect. What is that? What was that? Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Because every play has its cast to fill, okay? And you are very welcome. As the game treating you, it has been like, I'm not gonna lie, this game is hard. This game legit has there's a lot of smaller stuff in this that really requires you to pay attention to small little details, and holy moly, it has been confusing at some points, but I am loving it. But holy moly, I'm terrible at navigation sometimes, so it's been leaving me a little bit lost at times, and I feel like we're finally making progress. Ooh, it has taken us some time to get here. Oh, but I really am enjoying it otherwise. I genuinely think they have a fun system here, and I think they've got some good stories, some good content, but there's a lot of things that don't make sense at the current moment that I'm very curious to find out where they're going. This weak rock damage to an enemy gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1 in 2 turns. Oh! Wait, no, this thing does rock, so we need paper, right? All right, I'll tell you what, make up the time. We're gonna do this. Make our characters faster. And then we can do this. And we should be able to start doing some major damage here in just a little bit. Paper 5. There we go. Now I've got the thing I need. Yes! Oh, wow. Okay, they just murdered her. Ooh, that's not good. Let's use our pockets and maybe revive our friends here? But look at all that juice. When is the next time you're streaming? And to everybody, again, a cozy night. If you're coming on in here, lurking, chilling, chatting, following, whatever you do, followers are anonymous, and we are a lurk-friendly stream. So feel to do exactly that. Can I craft and turn it up to another person? Yep. All right, perfect. I'm going to give away my turn. We're going to craft into this, and we're going to use paper 3. Ordering some major damage. You know it. Listen, we're going to hit hard, and we are going to smash this face. And also, listen, next stream is Sunday morning. Might play some RoboCop, but I'm 1 Pantheon away from 112%. Oh, you're on the Pantheon 5. Oh my God, you are going to be on that for a minute. Ooh, good luck, my friend. That is no joke. I think I did up to Pantheon 4 on the steering wheel, and then I was like, no, thank you. Oh God, I think I did Pantheon 3 on the steering wheel, and then I think I tried Pantheon 4 on my own, and I was like, I just don't have time. I just didn't have the time, but it's, actually P4 is for the percentage. Oh, so you don't have to do P5 is just extra. Okay, that makes sense. Another raid. Oh my God. Wow. Everybody's oh wait, it is like 4 a.m. That makes sense, actually. Hello there, Duff, and to those of you coming on in on the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, well, hello there. My name is Thor. I'm a full-time streamer, content creator on Twitch who plays video games with steering wheels, DK bongos, and a wide variety of alternative controllers for games like Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Metal Gear Alien Isolation, and so many more. Just to name a few, even Dark Souls, Elden Ring, and many, many others. And Duff, thank you so much for bringing your community on here to chill with us. I do appreciate